Network, network. It's a nice little cyberpunk moment. Everything flicker and pop in and glitch out for no reason.
Yeah, Luigi the winner.
The relationship with Tim and Dawn on The Office. Oh fuck! I'm sorry. It's not a spoiler. It's literally. Oh god! It's in the first episode. They're crushing on each other in the first episode, and I didn't say what happens in the end. You don't even know if they like. You don't know anything. So shut up. No, I didn't spoil it. I just said I ship it. You guys don't even know if they got together. I hate it here. I'm gonna scry. Can I scry in here? Can I scry down here? Not a spoiler. Fuck. The entirety of The Office UK is unwatchable now. I fucking hate it here.
Hey, you got it.
No!
See you later, Saru. Oh shit, this.
That guy like solo ulted me, and I just, and I just pooped away. My survival is Lucio, is second to none. Yes, we will.
Sorry, I had to adjust and that. Just don't worry, chat.
Hey, stud, nice muscles. Can I see your penis?
Okay, hang on.
I gave up. That's on tech. Weakling.
You shouldn't want me as a mini rival. Okay. Don't Stream Trap. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Also, what do you fucking mean? What?
It was kind of taken away from the videos, but maybe it's just the videos themselves and uploading random type of videos. But yes, I do allow Twitch clips. You should be able to post them in the stream chat if I did the whole thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention, there'll be a test at the end.
You know what? I agree. It's about damn time we got some real authentic Italian. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You actually did the big Luigi moment, just like I requested. There he is, right there. Yahoo! As I was saying, it's about time we've got some authentic Italian representation in this space. You know what I'm saying, fellas? I've been having to endure inauthentic Italian slop all this time. It's like, okay, listen to this, correct? It's like going to Olive Garden instead of a robust Italian restaurant, correct? So it's about damn time, it's about damn time. I can't even talk. It's about damn time, correct? That we get back to, some authentic diversity. We score some DEI points for the channel. Hello, everyone. Well, hello, and welcome to another swollen __ dingus stream. I welcome you, Rue, and all of Rue to another positive experience. Big ups to the dingus, the dongas, and the swollen __ ones, and swollen __ ones, and the dingas and dongas who will be here in the immediate and far-flung future. Like Golem of Power, 9451, with the first person here redeem. We got Natal _Cag, Corono, D-Sci, Pim Pam. Of course, everybody else coming in. After all that Luigi slander or Paper Mario, it's time for some Luigi representation. I couldn't agree more. Now, where we last left off, right, chat? We had beat the first mansion, so we're moving on to the second one. Did you know that they called it Luigi's Mansion when it should have been Luigi's Mansions, plural? Then they go ahead and call the third game Luigi's Mansion 3 when it takes place in a fucking hotel. And big ups Eddie B43. But yeah, we beat the boss. It was pretty cool puzzle boss. Phil would have hated it. Okay, so now we're in this one. These remarkable towers are built around a colossal tree. The original owners had a liking for gardening and exotic plants, which are growing out of control. We have B1, a job for a plumber. Get it? Get it, Luigi? He's a plumber. He doesn't really do any plumbing, though. Well, he does plumbing in Superstar Saga. But that ends up, like, felting him in the end. This is part of Cackleto's evil plan. This time, Luigi will do actual plumbing, and it's gonna actually work out for him. The tower's machinery isn't active. I'm guessing the ghost broke it already. We need to get the hydro generator running before we can search for the next Dark Moon piece. The decrease in difficulty from the first boss to the second boss is actually regarded. Didn't I tell you last night? I'm pretty sure I did, but yeah, it ain't like it really like the first boss is the only one that really makes you think about what you're doing. Our quest is taking us to a new location, Luigi. Aren't you excited? Luigi's like, no, idiot. No? Come on, where's your sense of adventure, son? Our work is far from done. We need to get a handle on these ghosts, or who knows how far they'll spread. And now, there's only one way to fix this mess. Restore the dark mood and place it back up in the sky. My periscope has located the next piece, somewhere in these haunted towers. They've been abandoned for some time now, so they're teeming with exotic plants and naturally ghosts. The towers are in bad shape, and the water system seems to be broken. If only we had a plumber around here. You see, the haunted towers feature a complex water system that powers all the machinery. So the first thing on your to-do list will be to check the hydro generator. Ah, yes. We'll be going to the first floor. Won't even get to ascend the towers yet. Oh, and keep an eye out for new types of ghosts. That goes without saying. Good luck, young feller. Yeah, the Dark Moon is an original design. Original design do not steal. I don't know what you're talking about. You can only get original designs from Nintendo. Nintendo would never steal designs. Never. How dare you even accuse them of doing such a thing? How shameless. Shameless, really. Yeah, they messed up the boss placements, dude. I think well, okay, where are you at right now? Are you in the third mansion? I won't spoil the bosses then, since you said you actually haven't played it before. But the third boss will disappoint you even more than the second. Put boss in quotes. You're at the third match. Okay, I won't spoil it. But yeah, it'll disappoint you. Okay, check the hydro generator. Oh, that one's already bloomed. Whoa! Easiest key in the world. Heard Dave was talking about the presidential debate today. Ah, yes, Dave. Dark Side Dave, the guy with his enlightened centrist take. Yes, I don't vote for either party. I'm very intelligent. I'm incredibly smart. Did you guys know both systems, both parties in the United States, the U.S. government? Did you know the two-party system is actually bad? Proceeds to not explain his point and just call everyone morons, and then doesn't vote, and then complains about the state of the country. You're so cool, Dave. I got stars in my eyes. I was like, whoa, this guy actually knows what he's talking about. Whoa, as he vaguely complains very generally about the country and the state of it. Hey, Ridcheck. I got so scared I never left. Hey, big ups on your 20 stream streak. You should never leave my streams. Why would you want to? Look, complain about the country all you want, but like, isn't it kind of like, I can't even get behind you if you don't at least get out there to vote. Like, it's just kind of like, I don't know. It's like you're an armchair psychologist, but you're more like an armchair political pundit. Which, why did I make that comparison? That there already exists a type of person that just talks politics but then doesn't do anything about it. Now, I'm not saying like, okay, now we have to play pretend and act like your vote actually matters, like this isn't rigged from the start. But like, I'm not here to like talk and debate about that part of it. Like, oh, it's all fucked anyway. My thing is like complaining that it is fucked up and then not even like having the gall to participate. Because again, it's like, okay, we can be like Mr. Smartass and be like, oh, it's all fucked from the start, it's all fucked from the outset, so why even bother? Okay, but if you're gonna do that, and then you're just not even, you're kind of like, I don't know, it's like you're on the outside looking in, and you're like, oh, I'm too smart to play with you guys, I'm a very enlightened person here, you guys are all idiots. Ack. Hey, it's a frog. I sucked them up. Why is the United States gonna be the United States of Phil? You don't have to vote, there's only one supreme ruler. God, we might actually be better off, TBH. But, look, it's kind of like he bitches and complains, but offers no specifics because, you know, he doesn't want to get too political, or he's afraid he's going to alienate some of his viewers, like he did with the anti-Christian joke towards the Dutch brothers a few years back. But he really doesn't want to do that. Given that politics are, well, debatably more controversial than religion, I would say. Oh, look, I didn't even have to fight that one. But yeah, he doesn't want to step on any toes. So I don't see, like, just because of that whole segment today, I had it on in the background while I was working, and I'm thinking, like, how the fuck does he expect DS politics to get off the ground? He even says in the skit, I'm calling it a skit because it was a fucking joke, but he even says in the segment that he's like, he's been deliberately avoiding DS politics, even though he's the one who introduced it as like an inevitability of his existence. Like, he's inevitably going to have to speak about politics. He even said as much today. He said there's no way he can avoid this. He feels like he has to talk about it, and then he talks about it, but does so in the most generic, generalized kind of just scrutiny kind of way possible. There was no scrutiny. He just talked about it very broadly. It was like if Dora the Explorer talked about politics. It was like, yeah, that was bad. Yeah, they're all bad. And I'm the one, the smartass on the outside looking in, and I'm very intelligent, and I'm not gonna participate or pick a team because I'm too cool for school, as he proceeds to again very vaguely complain about things with no specifics whatsoever. It was quite incredibly annoying because he has the tenacity. I'll give a specific example when I say he's being generic, when he's being general when he makes his complaints. He's aware enough to know that there is an immigration problem, but because, again, he doesn't want to step on too many toes, he never goes into explicit detail about what exactly the immigration problem is. So just by saying immigration problem, well, you could look at it as him saying, oh, there's too many immigrants, or alternatively, oh, the border patrol is like catching too many illegals and sending them back. Oh, we have a problem with all the evil Republicans deporting everyone. So because he's so vague in how he says immigration problem, it could potentially be either one. He's a fucking coward who can't commit to anything because he has no conviction. And again, I'm gonna say this, like, okay, I get it. Oh, this two-party system is such a failure. Oh, guys, it's useless. Why even bother? Why even pretend? Like, okay. Again, it's the difference between just saying that and then voting third party or writing your vote in or doing whatever. At least you still have your integrity, your morals and principles. Like, at least you still went out there and you kind of put yourself out there and you took that stance. So, like, you showed that you disavowed the two-party system by actually going out there and writing someone in. Like, you showed physically in person that you don't care about this and you think it's all a big joke, because it kind of is at the end of the day. And you show your stance by not voting for either politician. Now, okay, that's understandable. But then you got DSP, who calls everyone an idiot and then doesn't vote, and then just proceeds to complain and say, like, oh, we have two unfit people on the ballot. Oh, if only it could be like a common man. Common man. You know, the common individual wouldn't want to be president. Like, jokes aside, would you want to be president of this fucking country? I wouldn't. DSP's like, the country would be so much better if a normal fucking idiot was running it. I dare to disagree. You put Joe Schmo, average Joe, everyday straight man, in the fucking big hot seat, they would not be able to handle it. They would fucking quit next week. That's why we need politicians, because they're not human. They're demons. They're all demonic devils. Even Trump. Ah, yes. Well, you could argue that he's like a god emperor demon or whatever, if you want to be a memester about it. But that's why we need politicians. That's why we call them demons. That's why we call them inhuman, because they don't have the humanity to have the realization that wanting to be president is actually not valuable in the least. They desire the coveted seat because that is in their nature, and thus that makes them the prime candidates to put in said seat. Normal humans do not want to be president because they know it's a fruitless endeavor. And it's a total waste of my fucking time. How the fuck am I gonna play Luigi's Mansion 2 if I'm president, right? Big ups, praise that student. Iced coffee. Yeah, he's trying to grift without being controversial. That's literally it. That whole segment annoyed me, so I'm sorry to go off on a tangent about it right as we start the stream. But it's like that really pissed me off because just the fact that he bragged about it in the chat and then in the lead up to it as he started the podcast, and then he dives into the segment, and it's like, I wouldn't even mind DS politics. I think everyone would agree it'd be fucking funny. But the segment itself was so toothless because he's afraid to take a stance on anything. Well, holy shit, how are we gonna do DS politics if we're just generally complaining about general negative things in politics today without taking any fucking stance one way or the other because we're afraid of pissing off people on a certain team? As if DSP even, as if the LARPers in the audience are even hard lefties anyway. Just fucking be based, fucker. You think the people in his audience are gonna go out and vote for Biden? Just, we know DSP's a registered Republican anyway. It's on his, it was on his license, wasn't it? I had heard that. I haven't seen it for myself, but that's what I've been told. I think it's for president. Rick hated the work on the CPS. He'll need some rehabilitation first. This is the one I never played. I had no idea why they really re-released this. Easy schedule filler. I get the same impression with that Donkey Kong Country remaster that's coming out. All right, that's my thoughts on it. You can respond accordingly. Just as I feared. The hydro generator seems to be in good condition, so the water pump must be clogged. Why don't you check the water supply on the roof? What? That's like 5 floors up. This is what fucking plumbers gotta do, huh? Oh, look at Luigi clipping through the steel bars there. Come on, Nintendo. Yeah, I like how he's at ciao. I mean, he is Italian, right? Maybe I gotta make this spin. Wait! Rat! Bossman! Damn it. They had him spawn like that on purpose while I get distracted blowing the fan. There you go. Wait, Luigi can't jump. How do I get up there? Mamma mia. Probably for when I fix the water. Twilight of the Switch, no Nintendo games since Mario Wonder. Give us filler remasters and cheap monkey ball titles. Do you really care that much though? Because a lot of games are gonna get trapped on the 3DS and the Wii and all that shit. And if we assume the Switch 2 is gonna be backwards compatible, honestly, yeah, fuck it. The Switch is already a port machine. Make it like the biggest library possible. Give me even more remasters. I don't care. Because the reality is, you're right. There's not going to be any more big first-party original titles. Princess Peach Showtime was probably the last one. They're saving everything else for the Switch too. You know all that shit's in development. 3D Mario, Mario Kart, a Zelda title, undoubtedly. 3D Zelda. Actually, I just said Princess Peach was the last original title. We got Zelda Echoes of Wisdom on the way. I guess if you want to count the 2D Zelda. But I'm saying 3D Zelda's on the way, surely. Like, fuck it. If you want to just give out remaster filler, don't have these games. Like, this game's, okay, it's not perfect, but don't have it stuck on the 2DS, 3DS, whatever, when you could just, like, port it, make it HD. I think the real conversation to have is it worth $60? Luigi can't jump. Yeah, just like Metroid. Now, obviously, it's got something to do with this thing. I can't leave with it. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Oh god, it clipped into the tree. Oh, you know what? Isn't it? You blow it. No, those aren't the balloon ones? So I'll find them later. Oh yeah, oh, it's probably, yeah. Fair enough. have to use a dark light on everything again. Oh god. Ooh. They're pushing stuff over. Ooh. Oh god.
That's not fucking funny, man. It's fucked up what you did there. Someone could have got hurt.
Other than that, his podcast today was insanely dull. More talking about what he's gonna be doing. Okay, he's got a shovel. That's actually pretty dangerous. Hitting Luigi with a shovel probably hurt more than him getting hit by those knight swords. It's like, getting hit by a shovel is no joke, man. Here. Oh, we got more. I got one. I want to get both at once.
Dude, what?
Okay, I gotta wait for that one to hit me again.
Hit me.
Did Nintendo nuke Citra like Yuzu, or are they denying us Luigi's Mansion 1 HD?
I do it.
Wasn't Citra just like a part of Yuzu? Like that was part of their brand? I think I did read that Citra got felted. Now people are making forks and all that, but the problem with that is, like, you know, if you're too loud about the forks, then it'll also get shut down. And then you got the cases of where the forks just aren't updated; they just get forgotten about. Yeah, same creators. They should remaster the 3DS Fire Emblem games. Stupid sewer sludge. But there is a gem of some sort down there. Oh, I think I found it. Big ups, Mr. Pun, the 120 stream streak. Or not. How do I... Oh, I thought that was how I got how you get the gem. Probably need to come back here when the water's on. Fates on the Switch. I want Fates on the Switch. I mean, the third route is, you know, look, legally the third route is unobtainable. It's like a third of the story, the canon story, unobtainable now. That should be illegal by every single metric. Oh my god, it's a cutscene. Carnivine looking motherfuckers. That's like a... Yeah, you know, you play Resident Evil and you see a zombie for the first time, like a unique BOW, and they plays like a cutscene. I'm thinking like the first Resident Evil where you see the zombie, the first zombie in the game, he's like eating your friend or something. And he turns around and then it drops the stinger note. That's what that scene reminded me of. No! I felt it. Hogger's nose. Hold up, we gotta deprive them of water. That's the way you beat them, surely. No? Those pipes look like they can fall apart. Alright, we gotta leave them alone for now. Oh, fuck! God damn it. Wait, did I shake this? There's nothing there.
Stupid fucking Nintendo, man, making me fucking backtrack for no reason. Don't you know I'm trying to play a fucking game? Right? What a waste of my fucking time. Padding.
Because they don't know how to design a game. Oh yeah. Well, all I had to do was go around the rug. The hell is that? It's a tornado of bats! Oh, I know, they're crows. Have you ever seen anything more horrific? What was the concept pitch? Like, what was the boardroom meeting for this concept pitch like? You know, it's like, you know what would make this game really scary? Let's have a tornado of bats. I mean, I keep saying bats. Let's have a tornado of crows. Ah! Let's just have a bunch of crows coming out at you. Hey, Lamb. You don't remember this part. This has to have been in the game. There's nothing in this version that's new. What, you don't remember the cyclone of crows? The cyclone, if you will? Oh, shit. Alright, that's a bad idea. Or maybe falling through the carpet was an on-purpose, unintended shortcut. Just in case they're not hiding anything here from me. I don't even remember the frogs, and I played this game like 2 years ago. Are you sure it was this one? No, there's like 3 of these games, correct? Okay, they're not hiding anything from me in these areas. Oh, never mind. They are. They were the whole time. Okay, yeah, it is a 3DS game, yeah. Well, you must be quite a forgetful person then, I don't know. Okay, there is something here. Whoa! It's a boo! A 1 and a 2, and we all love my mood!
Except for you.
Oh, where's he gonna go? They're not really good at getting away from you once they start hiding, huh? Alright, time to physically abuse some boos more. Well, they really are bad. They should just teleport as soon as you get like one cycle on them. It just feels like I'm hurting them.
Oh yeah.
They don't deserve that. Like they're a big old squeezy, squishy beach ball. I'm gonna need a key to get past the crows. But they wouldn't be this obtuse in hiding it, I don't think. Oh, wait. How'd I miss this? Oh, God! What's up, that? Shut up! I wasn't scared. I wasn't. I was just taken aback. They don't like being flashed. Well, I don't think most people do. I still can't do anything to them. Did we just suck up the crows? Flash them? Yeah, these crows I can't suck up. They're just cawing! I just hope one of them drops it. I defeat enough, a cutscene goes down? I can't possibly already be lost. There's only so many rooms I can go in. Oh shit. See, you think it would be something hiding here. Am I really not missing anything? I'm just flashing crows? That's not doing anything. Okay. Alright, I'll figure it out. No hand-holding. Oh, wait, hold up. There we go. Die? What is this reticle? It's in 3D. Now, see, I was thinking you were gonna have to, like, overwater them once you turn the water back on, and then I'd have to backtrack. Alright, that's the key I need. It had nothing to do with flashing crows. Thank you, Golem. Once again, it's a case of Dingus overthinking it. Now, to be fair, for my water theory, you have the broken water pipe here, and then you have the flowers here, which I obviously need to come back later to water. So I'm coming back there to water shit. It just wasn't the man-eating plants. Look, I thought you would have flashed enough of the birds, and then one of them would drop a key. Alright, whatever. We win. The worst time I was overthinking was the Shadow Palace puzzles. I've overthought worse than that. Oh look, sketching that rat. Oh, he's got a shovel. And I got a gem, I think. go. Alright, we got 2 reds. Did he spit out a red? He spit out a rat. The red one spit out a rat. Okay, room cleared. A botany lab. Probably where Egat was studying for this mansion. That looks like the petrificationizer from the first game. Hey, I have a shovel. Pretty cool. Oh, do I break the glass with it? Okay, no. There are no shovel physics in this game. Maybe I go in there from above? The glass is intact, but it's broken over here. Oh, new mechanic. Whoa!
I'm soaring to new heights, man.
Like how the theme transitions to be all floaty, like you're high on life. I don't want to hit the brambles. I gotta move over here. It's right here, isn't it? Yeah. I've already missed the first gem somehow. Hopefully it's one that needed use of the water. What's that gold one? Money? Whoa! It's like a thing, like a 2D Mario where the coin trail and you gotta get all the coins. All right, give me a gemstone.
Where's my reward? Hello? That wasn't a sufficient reward? Where's your manager?
Oh, I got some gold bars. How about the second floor peephole? The seedling laboratory. Luigi's like, why the fuck would I ever want to go in there, you guys?
I don't know, man.
And wasn't this... Oh wait, this is a different room, isn't it? Yeah, the conservatory. Why does it have a big organ piano in it? Now wait a minute, I can't hear his music from here. But when Homeboy was playing the grand piano in the last mansion, I heard it all throughout the mansion.
Where the fuck is my audible immersion?
Why do I hear slurping? I don't want to hear slurping. Who the hell is slurping in my game? You hear it? It's all gooey and schluey and schlicking? Okay, it's just sludge. Why are the pipes spewing out ghost sludge?
a lot of ectoplasm.
Oh, puzzle boss? Oh, this is another puzzle boss. Now, see, if you had Luigi, it'd be the easiest thing in the world. Wait, there's a gold bar behind here. Oh, you got me. Now, why is he wearing the piss bucket for? You want to punch me, sir? Here we goes BR Joe.
All I ask is for a little consistency in my little expansion game.
Hey, MTC dude, is this game fair and balanced? No, it stuffs you on fight. Yeah, big ups MTC dude. We're playing the new, fresh, hot and original Luigi Mansion experience. That's what happens when Japanese people tell Canadians to make a sequel to one of their most beloved games. You get a mission structure, mission-based, handheld, originally on a handheld game. And the reception at the time was alright. And the reception I have in the now is alright. Yeah, maybe I gotta use the bucket. No, the bucket's not. It's a bucket. How is it not heavy enough? Oh, wait. Physics puzzle. Physics. I gotta think physics. There's the reason the sludge keeps popping out. Yeah, look at that. Physics. I didn't need to call EGAD for that one. Watch. I didn't need chat for that one. Dude, DSP would have been lost on that for like an hour, maybe. That would have been like a whole 10-minute part for 2008, Dave. Have Luigi 2 physics. Okay, is that the whole mission? He has to zap me back now, right? If they like water so much, why did they turn it off in the first place? You fucking goon. Your dad to check in for 5 minutes.
I'm not gonna keep playing until someone tells me what the fuck do I gotta do.
Hey, speaking of EGAT, Colin.
Hello?
Fantastic job, youngster. The water flow is slowly normalizing. Hold on, I'll pixelate you out of there in just a minute. Oh yeah, mission 1 complete. That wasn't too bad. Wait, what?
Wow!
No, I'm not done. What? Knew that was too easy. It was deceptively simple. Oh, is this the big fat yellow ghost? Oh, it's Cat! Ah! Dave, what did you do? You finally killed her! You couldn't take her anymore! You took her out behind the back. Dave! I want DoorDash! Ah!
You don't have a mouth with which to eat DoorDash with anymore. Or a stomach, for that matter. You're just a tub of ecto-goo.
Well, that was totally freaky, guys. Don't worry, they put up more of a fight later.
Hello?
Oh, good job dealing with that rather rotund ghost. I want to see if that was a rewrite. I feel like EGAD called him a fat fuck a decade ago. I'm bringing you back. Hold on to your hand.
Oh, yes.
As we all know, EGAD is fat phobic.
Good job dealing with that fat fuck, correct?
All right, 11 goes, 29 minutes, 95 HP. Lost. Oh, 1 star. I want to know what the requirements for 3-star are. I wish they'd had said. Just so I know what to aim for if I was to do, say, a perfect run.
Great job, Luigi. Let's see that new ghost.
There's a few more we gotta encounter. There's the purple ghost, the pink ghost, a couple more generics that they gotta introduce. We have the new ghost, a new gem, and a new boo.
And a bunch of treasure.
Next mission should give me an upgrade.
Well, I've never seen that kind of ghost before. And good job restoring the water flow. If this whole ghost hunting thing doesn't work out, you may have a future as a plumber. You'll be happy to know that the Haunted Tower's water system is now almost completely functional. I also have news regarding the Dark Moon piece. But why don't you take a break? You're looking a little soggy.
The Pinwheel Gate. With the water flow restored in the Haunted Towers, we can resume our search for the Dark Moon piece.
And now I have a better idea of where it might be. Luigi, want to hear the news about the Dark Moon piece? Well, the Periscope was having a heck of a time trying to pinpoint its location. But then it hit me. I can analyze the Dark Moon pieces we already have to improve the precision. Naturally, I was right. Ah, yes, and after a little tinkering, the Periscope produced better results. Remember the gigantic tree? The Dark Moon piece seems to be somewhere up there. So we know roughly where it is, but the hard part is getting there. You'll need to cross the newly raised bridge and explore the interior of the hollow tree to find a way up. Got all that? Off you go!
Now, with the name of the mission, I think we just spend the majority of it looking for things to open that the Pinwheel Gate, and you don't actually get to explore until the next mission. Oh, belted by a bucket. Wasn't there a flower there?
Dave, give me head!
No!
No, sweetie, no. I wasn't part of the deal. You're just supposed to make me dinner. Once you're feeling sick, honey, then we can order some DoorDash. That's okay with you.
Oh, they introduced the level with the bucket to remind you about it. Pretty smart there. Not just cartoon shenanigans, it actually has a purpose. There we go. Yeah, so I'm thinking a water puzzle has something to do with the first gem. So it should probably be somewhere around here. Oh, do I have another bucket? I do. Whoa, it's UNFW1, the unfun one. Hello, sir. We're continuing our Luigi's Mansion quest. We're already on the second mansion. I'll try out multiplayer later, too. We're making great progress. I got a bucket. Luigi and a bucket. You better watch the fuck out. Alright, now that one has to have a gemstone. Oh, wait, no? It just has whatever those things are. But hey, check that thing out. Is that a switch? What's that? Oh, I get it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Hold up. Don't tell me. Gemstone. It's a gold greenie. No. 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 I would have shivved myself if I actually missed them. I would have made a shiv like out of a toothbrush. It would have went right into my hip. I would have been so embarrassed. Yeah, we do love progress. I'm sure Dave is gonna make a lot of progress tonight on Street Fighter. Isn't that right? With his old big old bison B.O.B. His best character ever, I'm told. Whoa. Dave is good with a Street Fighter 2 character? Holy shit. More news at 11.
No, Dingus, but you see, Street Fighter 2 and Street Fighter 6 don't play anything alike.
Well, that may be, but it's still Bison. DSP's gonna put more effort in inherently because it's a familiar style character.
Hey, Carl.
Hey, Carl.
I love you too.
Hello, Carl. We are enjoying the second mansion of Luigi's Mansion. I was saying they should have called it Luigi's Mansions. Thank you for the BR Joe. Thank you, BR Joe, for the Nintendo On-Demand Factoid. Wait, does this has one of those? What? The Switch. Okay, there's one over here too. They were gonna do, for the multiplayer mode, since we're talking about it, they were gonna have it so once you die in the multiplayer mode, you're dead for good. But after seeing Nintendo Land and that Luigi's Mansion minigame within that game, where your partners were able to revive you if you ran out of HP, they decided to make it so you could revive your partners in the multiplayer mode for this game as well. Just an example of Nintendo EPD inspiring their subsidiaries with gameplay concepts and ideas. That guy. Oh yeah, I was talking about that today. His eyes hurting.
Now, don't worry, guys. I bought eye drops.
Now, how are the ghosts even able to carry all this shit? They're ghosts. Should all be intangible. They have no corporeal forms. It's okay, Carl. You would have gotten a hoot out of me, not figuring out the spider boss, though.
Criminy! Not again! That pinwheel gate won't open without its veins. Did you see where those skinny ghosts went? Never mind, I'll use the periscope to find them.
Thank you for the Bobby.
Hold on a sec. Got him! Check your map.
Backtracking. This is probably... Yeah, I couldn't go in here until the cutscene. Oh, big ups UNFW1. The Phantasy Star 2 scam. Q-Gamer name. It's on the Switch. I know of Phantasy Star, but I've never played it. So goes the case for a lot of games. I'm aware of it. Classic. Literally classic. Never played it. I just got a backlog that's like 10 miles long, dude. The Gardener's Dwelling. Ah, yes. Sounds like the name of a location in Stardew Valley. The old graveyard. Ooh, he's rising from the grave. Ooh, they were already unalive. I mean, well, like, they were already existing. They didn't literally rise from the grave. They're just having fun. Okay, what did that do? Oh! He ran away. Okay, we got a balloon. I'm learning a lot. Yeah, there's zombie ghosts. Alright, that's gonna break. I just know that's gonna break. Is it? And then we have the bucket here. Oh, I needed to go with the bucket? Get out of here. Well, I shouldn't have tried it with the balloon first. Where'd my bucket go? Okay, got it. Okay, we'll leave the bucket alone for now. Oh, don't break out. Don't break out. It's a Jurassic Park situation. Oh, God. Yeah, I need those spiky fruits for him. Is there anything here hiding? Can I not defeat him? What do you mean you don't know how to hit a lever?
Oh, yellow.
I'm the one. You, Luigi, be careful with that. It's a pixelator screen, an early prototype of my teleportation device. With my new pixelator, I can bring you back from just about anywhere in this valley. Well, as long as I can locate you, of course. Yep, rather genius, yes, if I do say so myself. Why doesn't he want me to touch it? Oh, there's one. No? Got him. Did he not have one? Okay, he got one. Nah, you just suck up the sunglasses. See, that flower looks suspicious, but there's nothing I can do with it. I just gotta leave him alone for now? Maybe I water the big flower. No? Maybe I'm just not meant to kill him. Or I find a fruit later on over there, and then I backtrack with it. Actually, I'm gonna need a... I thought I was gonna need a balloon fruit. Then I found this door. I don't remember this part of the mansion at all. Hey, it's Boo. Am I Boolean? True or false? He's gonna get felted in a room this small. Oh my God! Ah! One shot. He wasn't gonna survive in a room like this, kiddo. Poor Boo. Like, I'm telling you, they're different from the other Oh, wow. These are fake bars. Come on. Fake bars. That's what you say about your least favorite rapper. Yeah, the boos are so much different from the generic ghosts that are transparent. The boos have like a solid corporeal form. That's why they're able to hit Mario in side-scrolling Mario games. But this also makes them susceptible to physical abuse. We got a coffin. Is Vincent Valentine gonna come out of it? Sadly not. Actually, nothing's gonna come out of it. Why? Just for show? But this room looks so specific. Any new Dickers drama today? Not that I know. They didn't do a show today. It's a cooldown day, you fucking dingus.
They've been doing shows like every other day, man.
Wait, it looks like there should be something in here. Really? Nothing with the dark light? I'm like, you can't bring the balloon fruit in here because you have to open the door. I'll test it out. I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, you can. It's just meant for the room that you find it in. I like how Luigi fucking hates booze. He beats their asses in.
Booze, or boogers, as I like to call them.
That was a deep cut reference. If you know, you know. Like, the impression on the ground there tells me that it feels like there's a dark light item here, but there isn't. So am I just overthinking this one little area? It wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, it's probably a dead end. I gotta backtrack and look for the other ones now. Yeah, the coffins are so eerily specific that they make me feel like, oh man, what if I jump in it and then like it teleports me or something? But I guess the whole point was me just chasing that one, literally one ghost out of a lot. Oh well. While I chase down the rest of the ghosts, I will appease Carl's demand for drama. It's been a while since we've done a catch-up segment. We're not doing a show today, but we can do some clip catch-up. We have a high in demand segment returning for one night only. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. One night only. Your ticket covers the whole seat, but you only need the edge. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's the one. It's the only. It's the return of the best casino segment ever.
This guy Clog in the backyard like an animal, and he shits in a bucket.
He shits in a bucket.
He shits in a bucket.
Literally.
So this guy accidentally doxed himself because his wife refunded 3 hash browns from McDonald's.
It's your story. That's how Cog doxed himself.
To find out
it was a self-belt.
Person is at one point.
Like of Shobla and OMG Zelda.
Know who Clog is?
Yeah, who's Clog?
Who is he? I never heard of him. You guys talk about him to me all the time. Like you want the Cog segment, Cog segment. Who the fuck is Clog? I don't know that guy.
Clog?
Hey, good Roberts.
I don't know. We have a clip here, so we'll check it out.
I thought it was something to do with my toilet at first, but
yeah, I thought because like maybe you fucking took
maybe
a
it's something to do with Dutch shoes.
Well, I think it has to do with your toilet though, because it's making waves.
Alright, sorry, I was taking a sip there.
Yeah, Clog's making waves. Waves in the toilet bowl. We're confused.
He doesn't even have a toilet. He shits in a bucket, dude. He can't make waves.
Let's try and figure this out.
Yeah, we'll try to figure out who this guy is.
These people.
Oh no.
Wait a minute.
I like that they care so little about him when he's one of the oldest people that they stay that they pay attention
He has a
to.
trash can and pink neon on the left-hand side.
But Clog's always been around. He's been around back to the old days.
He's a new Joker. We've never seen this guy before ever. And apparently he's
Clog goes back to the days of the Kumite.
Let's have a look here at what Clog,
but you wouldn't know it from how boring
he's been
he
really
is.
upset at people for some reason.
He's got a total amount of 87 viewers.
Dude,
seems like
wow.
he's really relevant.
Yeah.
That's
There's a
like
lot of
3
A-logs out
dinghies.
there that aren't
That's
getting
a 3
87
dinghy Andy right there.
People are lazy, untapped.
Whoa, what's going
pieces
on?
of absolute shite. If you want it done, do it. Yeah, no, these people don't though. These people don't.
Maybe that should be the goal I should work towards as a creator, to consistently Clog in viewership.
What if Eric Duchamp
Respectfully, of course. I don't have anything against him personally.
I told him like 3 times.
He's talking about.
Who is Eric Duchamp?
Who's Eric Duchamp?
Who is Eric Duchamp? And why is he so mad at him? So it seems like Eric Duchamp has showed up to his chat. Clog has banned him. But why?
And now you're banned.
Let's find out.
Okay.
On Twitter, like,
say Cog City for me. Cog City.
You got to do a whole segment about the guy.
You know, you banned some random guy in chat and you
Wait, what if there's a
decide,
secret down
you
here?
know what? I'm gonna fire up a stream on him. He'll regret making those comments in chat.
Oh, you sure exposed him, Cog.
You know, cover some content here. Now I have to own the guy in chat. He was mean to me. Okay.
I also heard.
Like, imagine if Disney bans a troll and then proceeds to make his whole next pre-stream about how he banned and owned that troll, and then airs out all his drama too on top of that.
He's British, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's in the works.
Apparently, his main day job is he's a chimney sweep, is what someone told me here.
Really? That's whoa.
I hear that pays decently. You know, it's like
it's not done yet.
You know, that's like that's one of those dirty jobs. They pay more for those. It's like when you work in the sewers or you're a trash man.
It takes me 4 hours to do.
They're saying he sold his toilet? That he
What?
He doesn't even have a toilet?
That's tough.
Buddy, that's down bad when you have to sell the fucking toilet for weed money, bro.
Specifically for weed, it wasn't even to pay a bill or something.
Seething so hard.
Look at this guy's. His internet is so bad that it's like in 120p. And you can't
what a disaster.
You can't even read what's on the screen. Look.
Don't worry, Cog will read it for you because he reads every single chatter's messages.
I think he's a trans activist.
Eric Duchamp wanted to really go on yesterday. I must have told him like
Hey, that
3
just
times
means
on
he's
Twitter.
a very friendly and
I know
amicable
it's in the works.
creator.
I've
I do
bought
that
materials
too.
For it. It's not done yet. Oh, well, it will only take you 4 hours to do.
Big up Scheme
I know,
Doo-Doo.
it was going to take a bit longer than that, actually. And he's like, well, actually, here is a schematic for it. And I was like, yeah, no, but that's...
How many inches? The viewer was being really helpful and provided you an actual schematic with step-by-step instructions on how to build the helmet. You promised your viewers. So this is what I'm...
Yeah, so I can't remember if BBB explains it, but Cog had a goal to get a RoboCop helmet or something, and it fell through, and that's the guy he's arguing with.
It's coming in.
And that's not fan fiction. That's literally the story. So he was really upset that Kino Casino, for some reason, he was really upset that Kino Casino did like Halloween costumes, and he said that was like a gimmick, and you guys suck. And then that kind of turned into, I can do that better than you guys can. And now he's RoboCog. This is like his new cringe persona, I suppose. Cog City. RoboCog in Cog City, living a Cog life.
In my earpiece there from GNN. So the update I'm receiving is this guy, like 6 months ago, Clog, he promised that he would do a RoboCop helmet. That he would make a DIY RoboCop helmet. and he would
Cog's
stream
always been
wearing
like this,
it.
Carl.
But it's
I'm not
been
surprised
over
by
6
any of this
months,
shit.
And the helmet has yet to materialize. And this good faith, loyal viewer is helping Cog to build the helmet.
And he blocked them?
Excuse me, Clog. I mispronounced his name.
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, the hardest part with covering Cog is that like some motherfucker actually has to watch them to clip them, so you know what to watch.
And this guy's helping him, and then he bans him from chat. Well, let's hear some.
Okay, we got a jewel.
Okay, interesting choice. By the way, Stinto TV hosted with 130 viewers. Hi, Stinto TV.
What's the circumference of that helmet? Is it going to fit on my fucking head? Oh, well, I'm sure you can figure that out.
But hold on, Clog. I know you're seething, but couldn't you just adjust the schematic to fit your head? So he's showing you exactly how to build it, but all you would have to do is just readjust it the matter of inches.
I feel like Enduring Dave is.
Right. And chances are, because you've told everybody the measurements,
Cog, like Enduring Cog is worse than Enduring Dave.
The measurements into the schematic. But you're just a lazy bum that won't fucking build the helmet, or you're too poor to afford to build
Mrs. Cogfire.
Hang on.
I'm not really sure. But I think what is factually accurate is that he's scamming his fans the goal.
Bro,
it's factually accurate that you scammed the goal.
That's not factually accurate.
For 185 Canadian on that.
You're spreading lies, isn't it?
I can't afford
That's what you're doing.
That, bro?
You're just spreading lies about my good name.
For marginally less if he did it himself.
Why not just buy it?
What is the worst thing Cog has done? I'm glad you asked, because there's a hot Clog drama that they've not yet covered. It's a little bit of breaking news. Yesterday, it was alleged. I mean, this has been going on as allegations for a while, but they kind of dredged up. They've been dredged back up again, and Clog kind of talked about it yesterday. But the rumor goes on the grapevine. I'm gonna be charitable and call it a rumor, because it's not like I don't think we have a smoking gun yet, but there's a rumor going around, an allegation, if you will, put forth by two of Clog's 7 brothers. 2 of Clog's 7 brothers have stepped forward to accuse him of raping a 14-year-old. Yes, Cog life. More like a fucking Cog prison cell. Yeah, that's a Ralph Mail moment. For someone who talks so much shit about Ralph, right? For someone whose entire life is shit-talking Ralph and reporting on Ralph, I can't boast too hard, because what do? Talk about these guys and talk about Dave all the time? But, you know, it's a bit hypocritical, I have to say. Now, Cog dredged it back up again because he was upset and pissed that people kept bringing it up on Twitter to felt him. Did you know that Cog raped the 14-year-old, at least according to his own family? And that's gotta be tough on top of that, too. For your own family, like, the only reason the allegations have merit is because 2 of his own brothers have accused him. It's not like just random Twitter person, 176 accused him. Literally his family, the people who he grew up with, are accusing him of this crime. And Cog literally said, they're just jealous. They're jealous of my success as a streamer. They're just jealous. It's not a factually accurate accusation. And I'm like, Clog, you have no success of which to be jealous of. Seems like a cope. Now he's also brought out some other excuses like, oh, well, the rest of the family doesn't believe him. It's all malarkey, as the president would say. It's all malarkey. It's not true. None of it. You're just reporting it to make fun of me. And look, I don't know what the facts are, TBH. I just saw the Twitter drama, so I don't know what's true, what's fact, or what's fiction. Would I put it past Clog? Not really. I could see him doing that. Now, Cog dredged it back up, and you wouldn't believe what Cog's apparent excuse was today. Cog's excuse today was, according to the tweets I read, because I didn't fucking watch the clip, you're not gonna trick me into watching more Clog if it's not through a Kino Casino filter. But Cog's apparent excuse was, she wasn't 14, she was 17. Oh my god! Cog to disrespect the age of consent? Lock him up! Lock him up! Put him away! Put him away! Clog, what are you doing? It's not true. It might be true. I mean, if your own family is accusing, I don't know what to say. Your own family is throwing you to the wolves. Like, how fucked up is that? Remember, we were talking about we were watching a true crime, and I was talking about, the mother's capping for her child here because there's a sense of loyalty between family. You don't want to sell them out to the police. It'd be very soulless of you. Like, where's your heart? Where's your emotion? And like, that's like apparently non-existent in the Clog household. His brothers just sold him out. And Clog claims his other brothers don't agree. Like his excuses are the other brothers don't agree. And the main brothers that are having they're putting forth the allegation, they're schizophrenic and jealous of his success. Hello, Span Dog. How you doing, dude? Hey, what's up, Devoured Eagle? I recognize your name. You're in my comments earlier. What's up, man? We're playing Luigi. And we're talking about Cog. If you don't know who Cog is, you don't need to know. But I do know about your 2 give subs. Holy shit. What? Thank you, man. Big ups Devoured Eagle. 2 gifted tier 1s to Injured Cold. Wow, Injured. I know that lady. And Vikes 1011. Yeah, what success? Cog has no success. Cog's one thing. Cog has one job. His one job is to talk about Ethan Ralph and make fun of him. And Homeboy can't even do that right. Hey, Mr. Smith. Big ups for watching Kino Casino clips here. I had to pause to do a little tangent about our boy Cog.
Guy doesn't even have a fucking toilet.
Mr. Bone was kind enough to give me a sub, so I'm repaying it back. Hey, yeah, big ups, Mr. Fun. We like him too.
And you think he's gonna have the spare money?
No, you're right.
I buy the helmet outright?
It's probably one of those was more fun on the 3DS segments.
Where did he shit? Someone asked. Do you want to ask the guy who's telling you?
Eric the champion. He goes out, this guy Clog, in the backyard like an animal. And he shits in a bucket. He shits in a bucket in the backyard.
I don't know if that's
like
necessarily true.
You just won't even believe it.
Why does he need to take the bucket outside? Why can't he do it inside? Does he have a humiliation fetish? He wants people to watch.
My earpiece that it's actually
yeah, big ups on the positive contribution to the community.
You're fucking bad.
We wish we were kidding.
It's definitely more positive than Friday Night Fights, I'll tell you that.
Off. That's as simple as it is. I am fed up with having your upset little moments on the internet where you have to cry. I was as adamant as I could be.
It's true, Dingus. Well, who am I to question PPP? He's never been wrong. He's never embellished things for a laugh.
When I went to Cog City, I said to people, yeah, I picked
What's Cog City?
What I love is this guy is...
Dude, Cog City is such nonsense. It reminds me of Quickville. Like, what the fuck is Cog City? I can't go to Cog City. Like, Cog City is not a place I can go to. What the fuck is it? It's like it's mental illness. It's delusion. This is not a place I can visit. This is not a place I go plan a vacation. Where would I even go to if Clog City was a real place? Where would I vacation to within Clogs? What are the sites? What are the tourist traps of Clog City? The fucking bucket in the backyard that he shits in? I can't think of any other sites to see. But no, it's pure craziness. He thinks he's got his own little Quickville. It's insane. Like, at least Christian has the autism excuse. I don't think Clog's been mentally, like, officially diagnosed yet.
Clearly crying online while accusing some other guy.
Yeah, wait for the Mology cut of Street Fighter as well.
So mad.
I can't be doing Street Fighter live anymore.
That he's really angry at this guy for no reason.
What the f is Cog City?
Cog City?
What is a Cog City?
What state is that the capital of?
But not a lot of extra responsibilities at home now. So even though I can do these shows, there's reasons why I like to do shows at certain times of the day and certain stuff, so I can get everything else done in the day as well. That's how it is. And people like Eric Duchap want to sit there and get
this guy pretending like he has any sort of responsibilities or anything to do. This guy sits on his ass, smokes pot, and jerks it to con all day. That's what he does.
God damn it, Clog.
The guy's a bum. Come on.
difficulty on the internet because I'm telling him.
It's like somewhere near some Grimes Street.
Nah, it's Grimsby.
Town or whatever
He
the
lives
fuck.
in Grimes.
Grimesville or
Yeah,
something.
he
I
lives
swear to
in
God.
Grimesville. Grimsby.
Yeah, no, yeah.
It's not done yet.
£3.50 chippy.
Ah, yes. The 3.50 quid chippy.
No, he didn't. No. Eric's never donated to this show. He's never been a member or paid for member that he's actually paid for himself. Never.
Wait, isn't that what DSP does? The gifted members? Dude, Clog does it too. Oh, you're just a gifted supporter. You don't actually pay for your membership. Dude, he's doing the DSP. You're just a gifted supporter. You ain't no support of mine. Any badges you've had are just all from the gifted memberships. They're not real.
I like the
But if that's the case, why are you even responding with them or you know? Like, move on. He never even gave me money. I said he didn't even give me a red cent. It's not right. It's like,
where's my fucking pins at?
Hey guys, we got about 3 more minutes in this segment. Can we hit 20 subs before this segment ends?
What's all this then, bro?
That'll be his whole goal for his entire
Let's get 20 subs.
Let's get 20 subs.
All right, one more vein piece.
I've never seen this guy before in all my life.
I don't know. I don't think.
Yeah,
we'll
I gotta
ever
do
see
more
him again,
segments on
but
this guy.
It's pretty funny.
Got a piece of shit on the.
Big up Discord merchant. Restart the stream. I just started the clip segment, so don't worry. This is the first clip.
Yeah, Eric's just Machiavelli likes.
And Luigi's just walking around this botany mansion. Some big old tree here.
Machiavelli light? What's a Machiavelli, dude? Like, he thinks that people are gonna tune into this stream and go, oh yeah, this is some good shit. I know what he's talking. Like, you wonder why you're not crying. It's because I'm not factually accurate. That's why I'm not growing, because me tell lies on the show.
The West bathroom.
It's just fucking pathetic.
That thing that Cog doesn't
I wish
have.
He had a point, but he really didn't have a point other than. And then he went, well, I could have done this in 4 hours, and I was like, well, do it then. And then it's like, oh, well, now you're telling me to do it. I'm a support. No, you're not a support. You just sit in the fucking chat pissing there. You've never actually sent support.
Well, that's better than the fucking 99.9% of the world who don't fucking watch. Like, in total, there are 90 people.
Yeah, he's already doing more to
right
support
now
you than
on
like
that stream.
99% of
And
humanity.
thrown one of them
He's
in the
actually
bin.
in your chat and during your show.
Listen, you need everybody you can get at this point. Beggars can't be choosers there, Clog.
It's Clog. By the way, women suffer.
Yeah, they don't. To be fair, they don't overdo it with Clog.
Farms and Chora goes,
It's almost like Dick Masterson, where he wants the attention.
Yeah.
Throughout the champ. You
But
sit
not
there
as bad.
Bitching and moaning all day. You've got angry at me. You've got angry at my wife. You've got angry at my supporters. And you know the reason why you want.
Why is your wife dealing with random members of your audience online? You had to bring in the big guns. You had to bring in your wife, who I'm hearing is made of poo. Apparently, he formed his wife out of the remnants of what was in his shit bucket.
True story.
And
It
he
was like a
calls
Frosty
that
the
his
Shit Man.
wife.
Or
But
Shit
it's just
Woman.
a giant pile of shit from his shit bucket.
It was like a movie where he's like crying.
Put the hat on her and she came to life.
I wish I had a
God,
wife.
please, I wish I wasn't a cooked virgin.
And then his
And then
ear
his
fell
dick
into
came
the-
down and it animated the poo into a wife.
What a movie that would be. His tear came down on the shit and then animated
Out of
it.
all of these scum on the fucking internet, I'm the one being honest.
Basically, his wife is Jack. His wife is Jack Frost.
That's where people really value online is honesty. Oh, it's just because I'm such a good person, that's why no one watches me. Come on,
But you
God,
want to
what
cry?
a cope.
Stop taking an extra
last
month
one's
or
down
something
here?
to
How'd I
put a
forgot about
kissing
that?
helmet together
Damn it.
while I put other fucking stuff together with the
How did I forget about that one?
What together?
What goal? You're eating the coffee again for the goal. Today I had the coffee
Go over any of the goofy
stand
debate
for the
stuff last night, or is that a skip?
was
I kind
really
of had
cool.
What is this?
I had a little bit of a spiel about it yesterday, like generally over my thoughts on it. It was nothing more like a 5 to 10 minute, just like what I thought about it. And then at the start of the stream, I gave my thoughts in regards to specifically what Dave had to say, which is pretty much what I said in the server earlier, where I just I was very disappointed with the Nothing Burger kind of general stance he had on it. It was like, oh, well, what a brave stance you took, Dave! Such a brave stance, David! It was very much a Nothing Burger kind of take.
This is Clog is getting gifts for Dan's daughter.
Yeah, basically my point is, like, you know what it is. He doesn't want to piss off any of his viewers because he thinks, oh, well, they could be from either party. As if liberals would watch Darkside Phil.
Harrison.
You can't even see it for one, like he couldn't get it to vote.
Like, not to say his viewers are all like hard far-right extremists, but like, come on, like, be real. They're not. The people who watch, like, I don't know, Hassan and Vosh are not watching Darkside Phil. Like, let's live in reality here for a second.
Number two, did you really be holding up packages with your sensitive info on it? Even if you
he's sharpied it out.
Sharpied it out.
Hey, Capital. Samar, the one guy, Third Eye found recently is, I think.
So this guy accidentally doxed himself? Because
oh man, I'm trying to think. The LARPers would more like the LARPers, the guys who fuck around and never find out because they're all homoerotic with each other. Those are more likely to be right wing, and then the truly dented people like Haseo and Slayer and Jade and Darish and the like, those are the ones that are more likely to be left leaning, and probably the guy Third Eye found as well because he seems a bit genuine from what little I saw of him.
Funded 3 hash browns from McDonald's?
What's up, Capital? Watching some casino clips.
Got doxed over an Uber Eats review for 3 hash browns, which amounted to, what was it, £5.30?
Yeah. Hardcore fans of OGDSP, they're not right wing. Well, obviously, the hashtag not all. We gotta preempt that hashtag not all. It's just a gut feeling I have. Obviously, exceptions exist.
Full address and his name in it.
How's the game been so far? We made it to the second mansion. I'm liking it so far. My favorite mansion was like the 3rd and the 4th one. So we're not at like my favorite part of the game yet. I feel like I could do this mansion, and I also want to check out the multiplayer mode. I'm giving it a second opinion, man.
Online, and it came up with the full address.
And they found this house in his backyard, I shit you not, is the one house from the satellite view that has, it's just the backyard, it's just garbage. It's literally a
Oh, I know what image they're talking about. They showed it on one of their other shows.
That they burn garbage instead of throwing it out like normal.
Thank you for the Ouija moment.
They have a garbage pit in the backyard. I'm not even kidding.
A garbage pit where they burn garbage. And they burn. Not only do they burn the garbage, but they also pour the excrement.
Yeah, the first mansion was yesterday. You weren't there?
So they're like,
look at me exposing you for your attendance.
Like, imagine being
like DSP in the classroom with the report card. Where were you, man?
This is the
like when he berates you when you bring up something he talked about on the pre-stream. Where were you, man? We talked about that on the podcast. I don't want to talk about it again. You should have tuned in for the podcast where I talked about that at length. You're gonna have to rewind, I guess. Rewinds to watch the whole pre-stream. Then by the time the pre-stream's over, he privates the stream. Or maybe he privates the stream in the middle of them watching the pre-stream on rewind. Because he's such a good content creator that cares about his viewers, correct? Pig life.
Of Clog's life. But
by the way, it
turns out that Clog didn't own
the DoorDash,
of course he doesn't own anything because he's a Wastro bum. It turns out
she even spews out acidic radioactive sludge just like the real cat.
The sentient poo sculpture, the sentient poo golem that he's married to, she has a poo golem sister that another fellow named Dan is married to.
It's true.
And apparently, that poo golem that Dan is married to her parents own
I think you'll like the fourth golem.
and Cog's allowed to stay there.
Yeah.
This is the situation.
Yeah, this is the
And this Dan somehow, some way, through some insane poo necromancy, created a child with the poo golem wife. Okay? And now Clog gives random internet strangers access to Dan's kid. And
Dude, this is some
allows
deep
random
lore we're
internet
hearing.
strangers to send Dan's kid presents online.
Totally normal thing to do, by the way.
Situation.
Yeah, and by the way, two of
Cat agrees with me.
Clog's brothers. This is why we stopped.
Oh, I just
covering
talked
it, to be
about this.
honest.
They
Two of his
said
brothers
that he
came out.
molested a 14-year-old girl.
Two
These are
family
his
members.
brothers saying he molested.
So we thought it
Yeah,
was
it's not
two-
just-
we
it's not just
covered one
random
last
online
time,
person, right?
And we're not kidding.
Not just a guy in the middle of a
Imagine- and he goes,
street.
Two of my brothers, they're just like crazy. It's like two of your separate.
What are they
family
talking about?
members went on Ethan Ralph's show and exposed that you're a pedo.
We're forgetting the worst of his.
Guy from internet blood sports era, Cognitive Thought. He's kind of always been a clown, a hanger-on. Easiest way to describe him: his only job is to troll and make fun of Ethan Ralph on YouTube, because Ralph strikes down most other people who talk about him on YouTube. Cog's like the only guy who consistently kind of talks about him, and there's like a whole show and all that. You know, I know you got like the Audentums of the world that do like the videos and shit, but for live streaming, Cogs kind of he kind of has the whole shit talk Ralph on YouTube thing kind of covered. You know, he's got that market saturated. Everyone else who makes fun of Ralph tends to do it on other alternate platforms, because you know Ralph, you know, least less likely for Ralph to strike you, and you get to get away with. Not only with your own language, you get to get away with your own language. You also get to get away with you know, showing Ralph clips, because more often than not he's like dropping the hard R and shit. So Cog has that market covered on YouTube for making fun of Ralph, and his only job is to make fun of Ralph and just troll him, A-log if you will. Unfortunately, he cannot even do that right. He's like his own locale.
Crimes though.
Oh, hear this.
He stole beats.
Oh yeah, Capital. You know this. When Ralph got beat up in Portugal, Cog was the guy filming it. Cog wasn't the guy who beat him up. Cog will, every time Cog retells the story about Ralph getting beat up in Portugal, he always says that he always says or implies that he was the one doing the beat down, but it was his best friend Dan and not actually him. He was the one doing the recording.
Soul music.
He's a beat thief who ripped off his own brother's beats. The brother who got him off the streets when he
Good
was
job, Luigi.
homeless and hungry.
That was the last vein for the pinwheel gate. I'll bring you back here so we can figure out how to reinstall them.
Figure out how to reinstall him, just like put him back on the gate.
And nursed him back to health. He stole his own brother's beats. The sick f***. Shame on him. All right, let's have a look.
Have a look what's inside here, shall we?
By the way, one more piece
I
of
guarantee it's the
lore.
HP loss
This
that's Felty
man
might have ranked
actually
there.
ate rats.
Yeah.
Did he now?
His girlfriend cucked him and left
I thought that
him.
was a joke.
Seriously.
We
And
covered
then
it.
as his revenge at the girlfriend that cucked him,
Yeah, exactly,
he took
Pim
her
Pam.
pet rat and he actually deep fried
He's
it.
always been kind of like a fifth
kidding.
wheel
No joke.
in this
We
sector.
also covered. It's
been
an
around
old
for
one on the
years,
Flip
and he
channel. You
never
can
really
find
left.
it. We covered him at his old house. The entire floor had black mold, so he spray painted it all black. I'm not even kidding. We're not even joking. This is under explaining the lore, by the way. Anyway.
Yeah.
Your emotional support, Pickle. Just think of me and I'll be there.
So, this fellow, Rush Pabst,
Cog 1, Cog W.
Plush.
Oh, they
a
only
pickle
knew.
is often like a stand-in for a penis. He has sent essentially a penis plush to an 8-year-old child and called it her emotional support penis. And this is the degeneracy of the Cog's life.
Yeah. Clay Pigeon asked, does he have spacers? Of course he has spacers.
Why is he letting his fans send his it's not his daughter, but send like a kid illicit gifts.
So now they're making.
Okay.
It's not even his daughter. It's Dan's daughter.
That makes it
Dan's
worse.
daughter thanks some random creepy stranger online who took Xander on the Disneyland ride, the Winnie the Pooh Bear ride, until he peed. Okay, some creepy, weird stranger who broke into Ethan Ralph's property and like trespassed. He's like kind of fucking nuts. He let this random, weird fucking stranger send Dan's kids pickle plushes, and then forced Dan's kid to thank the weird, strange, sick troll stranger over the internet.
Yeah, 07 for Anton exposing this guy too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Cog's a fucking weirdo.
Anyway, good job scaring those ghosts out of their hiding spots, young feller.
Alright.
Thank you.
There you go, lovely. Thank you very much, obviously. You going to bed now, little one. Okay, good night.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna get an upgrade.
It's so grimy.
Okay, this is.
Aww.
Of course it's grimy.
But
It fits for a guy from
Cog
Grimsby.
is afraid to fight Aaron.
Yeah.
He's
Whoa,
upping Aaron in
level
Steel Toe
3
Morning
poltergeist.
Show. He's just definitely afraid, shaking in his shoes before Aaron. He won't box Aaron. He won't fight anybody. He's just a waste of space, and he's poor.
There it is.
Okay.
That was the one and only. That was just it. That was for the old.
Big ups are you?
For the old heads.
Cockamania! Clog versus Aaron of Steel Toe Morning.
Oh, we'll never get that encounter. Clog to disrespect? I agree.
We'd be in a real pickle if we lost those pinwheel veins. I'm sure I have something in my toolbox that we could use to put them back in place. I'll tell you, you really have a knack for stirring up trouble, youngster. You haven't even reached the hollow tree, and the ghosts are already giving you a hard time. Stay strong, my boy. We'll have that dark moon back in the sky before you know it.
Dude, I need to get more 2-star missions or I'm gonna be felted.
It's time to repair that pinwheel lock. Once that's done, you should be able to get inside the hollow tree.
And look for the passageway to the top.
All right, Luigi, got those pinwheel veins with you?
The hell is that?
Take this wrench and use it to attach the pinwheel veins back to the gate.
Look at him, look at him. Flexing that shit.
Remember, lefty loosey, righty tighty, correct? Now, once you open the gate, enter the hollow tree and look for a way up. I get the feeling the dark moon piece is somewhere near the top. Okay, I'll be comfortably monitoring your progress from here, correct?
You know, as usual. Anyway, that's great. Good luck, kiddo. Interesting last name, Doc. Is he a tribesman?
What does he know? And when did he know it?
Nah, if he was a tribesman, his name would be Gadstein.
Gadstein?
Hey, speaking of clogged or disrespect.
Oh, we were on the air. I think it was our last show.
Oh, these guys are out in the front yard now?
Show, yeah.
The show before that.
No, last show.
It was the last show. So we were on the air, and the news broke that apparently this Twitch representative was saying Dr. Disrespect was messaging underage kids.
No!
I was like, I don't believe that fucking shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm gonna need a little bit more evidence than just some Twitch moderator.
The benefit of the doubt, PvP. Why?
Because Twitch channies are generally, as a rule, completely
You're gonna have to
worthless
eat
trash
shit
that
now,
should
buddy.
be thrown into a wood chipper. Like, my
Let's just
let's call it spade a spade and a
right? Like, let's stop
be real.
beat around the bush
Twitch
here.
mods are worthless pieces of
Twitch
trash.
is the worst.
This is the video of like, I disagree wholeheartedly with the statements being made in the video so far. You know, as a streamer on the Purple platform, we value the moderation team and admin, the administration team on twitch.tv /troll__ding. As you know, moderators, the voice you're hearing right now is the voice of the streamer. The other voices you're hearing are the opinions opinionated voices of the video I'm watching. I don't endorse the statements, of course, that are being made in the video. I'm only watching it for the purposes of ridicule and critique. You know the saying. You know how it goes.
We spit on
Nice.
Twitch.com. We spit on their Jannies. We also spit on any content creator that's on Twitch.
Yeah,
if you're
we are
on
mad.
Twitch, chances are.
Yeah, don't worry. They go all in on Quarter Pounder.
Unless we like you.
Quarter Pounder was like, we gotta defend him. He's a conservative.
Why you're on Twitch?
So I jump in. I'm like, you know what? I don't think this is real or whatever. I think it's bullshit.
We just throw out
I'm gonna need some
pedophile
evidence.
allegations, right?
Yeah, I need a little bit of evidence here. Well, the guy.
I won't like go at him for being skeptical. Like I'm pretty sure everyone was skeptical at least a little bit at first, because they are kind of right. Everyone's getting called a PDF, and it gets to the point where it gets so clownish, and you kind of just like want the hard evidence before you make any hard statements and declarations and shit. That I can understand. But then we got the evidence, and it turned out to be 100% true. So, Dr. Disrespect, the age of consent, can get the fuck out of here, correct?
Comes out the very next day, goes, well, I did nothing wrong. So I think to myself, I'm like, yeah, probably bullshit. This is probably some trend.
But imagine like hard capping for him, like hard, like Quarter Pounder level capping, not even just being like, oh, well, I'm gonna wait and see, or I'm gonna wait for the evidence, but like hard capping. It's like right at the gate defending and like just hard saying, no, there's no way he did it. It was obviously the alphabet people over at Twitch making stuff up. And then he just comes out and admits it, like just says straight up there was the thing that was alleged. Exactly what was alleged happened. Oh, don't take the last one. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. We've already been through this too many times. But yeah, to come at his defense, and then he just straight up admits it, like literally the next day. It's gonna make you look like a fucking idiot in front of everyone else, right?
Mod at Twitch trying to railroad Dr. Disrespect. He's saying he did nothing wrong. I'm like, yeah, I was right. There's nothing to see here.
Yeah, prove it.
Come like a day or two later, suddenly this total shit that a bunch of people stuck their neck out for to defend.
Yeah, you put your neck out on online, and you just get felted for it.
Quartering's on like double shift trying to clean it with his tongue right now. This is why it's never good to be a Janny, folks. Don't ever be a Janny. Because this guy just decides, after all your fucking amazing hard work, Jannies, sweeping his floor, polishing it with a fucking toothbrush.
What do these people even get for capping for Dr. Disrespect? Like, number one, he admitted it. Number two, it is wrong. Like, this, you can go, oh, it's like not a crime. But, well, we talked about this the other day. There's a spirit, it's like DSP said, there's a spirit of the law, and there's a letter of the law. But these people don't get anything from capping. Wait, what was Luigi? What are you gonna do? Was he gonna dance? He was gonna dance, and then I moved him away. Alright, that's pretty cool. But no, they don't get anything from Dr. Disrespect. Like, I can understand capping for Ricada, and they've talked about it too, where it's like, you get the sense that, oh, they're capping for Ricada because they owe like a sense of loyalty to him, because he helped them out. These are all his Law Tour friends who he helped out, when they were small channels. He invited them on for like the Johnny Depp trials to be like a part of his panels and shit. So I can understand why, even if it's ultimately futile, why people like Robert Barnes and that Star Wars girl and all these other idiots would defend him. Not all of them are lawyers, but you get the idea. Like, he had them on the show anyway. So that I can get. Like, Ricada is like a smaller kind of figure relative to like the likes of Dr. Disrespect. But Dr. Disrespect doesn't care about the quartering at all. What does the quartering get out of capping for him? It's just complete chicanery. You're just defending him because you think he's a conservative. I haven't seen Dr. Disrespect speak on any kind of conservative issues whatsoever. Just because he doesn't appear to be a hard liberal on the face of it, we now have to defend him to the death? No. There are a lot of conservatives who don't talk to underage people. It's just a fact. I don't have to cap for him, sir. Count Dankula is messaging Alphabet people. Wonder if Baring has some dirt on him. Always found him a wholesome Aussie mate for wife and children. I've always liked Baring too. You know, he always seems like someone who just always kind of seemed humbled. He never strayed too far from what he was. You know, he's kind of. I know it's kind of on the face of it might be odd to be like, oh, it's like an you're still doing anti-SJW stuff in like 2024, but I see it as kind of more like I don't know. He's just like he has a thing and he does it, and it appears to be successful and still working for him. Otherwise, why would he still do it? But yeah, he seems like the kind of guy who knows how to have fun.
Jeremy, you and all the others, right? He just decides to back up a big dump truck of filthy garbage and just dump it all over the floor. Ay caramba! How can we sweep this?
Ay caramba,
shit?
bien.
And meanwhile, the guy's editing the statement. He's like editing the word minor in and out. It's like, is it a kid? Is it not a kid? Can you tell us, did you know if they were underage? Can you give us a fucking bone there to fucking sweep with, buddy? But no, he's just like...
As I noted, it appears to be a glaring omission that, like, if he did not know the kid's age, don't you think that would have been a pertinent detail to include in that tweet he put out? He did not clarify that, which makes me think he did know and didn't think it was a problem.
Like, yeah, I did it. I fucking cheated on my
There it is. There it is.
Like, what a Lloyd.
Here, he says this. This
Yeah,
is
his
the
lady
only
sugar
important
tits.
part here.
They've been covering the
here it
iDub stuff
is.
lately. I had one of their
Here it
videos
is.
on it
Were-
playing in
were
the
there
background a couple days ago.
messages with an individual minor back in 2017? The answer is yes.
The way it's phrased.
The individual minor?
An individual minor.
Dankula was the only one that condemned Ricada on the podcast. He has with Quartering and some other guy. Some other guy is Baring. If Baring didn't condemn, that's... No, wait a minute. But Baring's done videos on Ricada already. You're telling me Baring didn't condemn? But he's done anti-Ricada videos already. Now, wait a minute.
Tell us, A, how old they were.
The age.
And B, if you knew they were underage. Because at this point, these are your only copes left, bro. And they're not even very
well,
good.
she was 17. It's like,
well, the guy was 38 years old
and he's
and
married
he was
with a
married. What a fucking dumbass. This guy fucking multi-millionaire. 7 foot tall, super famous for video games. This guy could have fucking cheated on his wife with any number of hot adult women. Instead, he's like some desperate, pathetic.
Dude, that's disappointing coming from Baring if that's what was said by him.
On the Twitch, and it's like he doesn't realize that the mods can see his DMs.
I can't even cope, but like, no, maybe he doesn't know about the whole situation because he's done videos on him already. Okay, well, my hope is I think his videos predated the child getting found with the testing positive for coke.
Well, look at this.
Really? Do you think this wasn't gonna come out at this point?
Now, Jersh said it was 15.
This is crazy.
But why are you
Were there
taking his
real
word for law? He
intentions
always
behind
gets
these
stuff
messages?
wrong.
The answer is not. They were
So why message? No, but why message then?
Hear this. They were casual, mutual conversations, sometimes leaned on too much of the direction of being inappropriate. You know who said shit like that? The pedophiles on Chris Hansen's show.
No,
ding, ding, ding.
Whenever you have to start saying that shit. I wasn't gonna do anything, but there's condoms in your pocket, right? Well, yeah, but I didn't know if I was gonna use them tonight or not. Here's you brought Wendy's for the child as well.
Thank you for the pizza day. It actually is Friday. It literally is pizza day.
And I don't know anything about this fucking guy. Like, I've never watched his content ever.
Me neither.
I know he's like a huge streamer or whatever, but
watch someone play games. I could be playing games.
Like, I didn't realize that he was like, advocating for pro-life and he was speaking out against trans people. he was
Not that there's anything wrong with them
LGBTQ
existing, Twitch.
marriage and stuff like that.
Do you know what the
What's Casino
CEO
covering?
said? This
They
was-
ain't live tonight. It's
Did you
just
watch this or no?
it's a dingus catch-up clip segment. This is a Dr. Disrespect, their take on Dr. Disrespect.
This was
Guess what? They want him to line up to the wall.
Watch, it's very short. This is what the Twitch CEO said like 2 years ago. Watch this.
After all these years, why was Dr. Disrespect banned?
Wow, I've never had that one.
He's laughing. So this guy knows right well
He knows,
that
yeah.
Dr. Disrespect is the Dr. PDF or whatever.
Yeah. Watch this.
Now that I'm on Miz's channel, let me tell you what really happened. Okay.
There we go.
So, there was an alien invasion. Okay. Many people did not know about the alien invasion. Okay.
Okay, so like, yo,
It was aliens that molested the child or messaged the child or what?
Ancient Aliens
I mean,
moment.
I guess that's the way he's framing it. Is it was
This is
so
the
out
Twitch
of left
CEO.
field.
Yeah.
The Twitch CEO. It was so out of left field. It must have been that aliens possessed this guy's body. Because what the f was he thinking?
It's so
Like how the guy had his whole life set up for him, had his own game studio.
A lot like a more
multi-million-dollar
mainstream Rekieta, if you
deals,
think about
and
it.
he
Like
threw it all the
listen
way
to how
down
they
the
describe his
fucking
life.
But you know, according
Literally
to the
had it
quartering,
all.
we need to defend this guy to
the
defeat
death.
the wokesters. So here's the argument that's being made. I think this guy had like his sidekick was Nick Merckx or something like this.
Yeah.
And that guy said he was going to start going after the gay community.
I won't mince words, even though I'm on the
or
purple
trans
platform. I think it's very
And he was, like,
suspect
really
and
tight
weird
with
that they
Dr.
kind of sat on this
Disrespect.
news.
So then the commands came from the woke radical left and the Twitch hierarchy to expose all of this as punishment against them for going against the community.
It's not even like they officially
But
reported
you know
on it,
what?
and a former
It doesn't
employee
even
had to
matter
talk
if
about
all
it.
of that's true. If the guy's messaging minors and cheating on his wife,
Nah, I should
he's
be okay.
messaging
I don't
minors
get
and cheating on his
I don't get
fucking
emails
wife.
from Twitch like that.
And we don't
If it was
have
a
to
leftist
defend
ad,
that. We
if it was
don't have to
leftist.
defend that to win the culture war. Exactly. If it was a leftist, or if it was a trans person, or a homosexual, if it was Vosh, everybody, we all get this motherfucker. He's a piece of shit. He was messaging an underage girl.
The whisper
But
feature was
because
only
it's
for 18 plus.
one of our
I actually didn't know that. Is that like officially stated anywhere on the website? I've never seen, like, I've never heard anyone else parrot that either. It's only meant for 18 plus. Why would you not do a better job at verifying age to have that feature, like restrict that feature to, like, have an additional layer of like age verification for that feature? I would think.
eyes? We all have to get out our janitorial fucking equipment and sweep this shit up? That. And they'll go, well, but the left doesn't, they don't punish their own. It doesn't mean that we have to accept pedophiles within our ranks.
Yeah, simple
like,
as.
We should be pressing them to do the same shit when it comes to Vosh.
You know what I'm
Like,
hearing too? They're
when we
like,
say
but
it's
she was
acceptable-
17, but do we even know her age? Do we know her age? No,
They make a good point later, but since they're bringing up Vosh, like if it was Vosh in this scenario, like would Quarter Pounder be hesitant? Would he be like, "Oh, we should wait and see"? Well, we don't even know for sure that the lady was 17. That seems to be conjecture from what could be a fake email. But it's like, would Quarter Pounder really be? Oh, let's just wait and see if it was Vosh in the hot seat. I don't think so. Same thing with that Star Wars girl and Melanie Mack sweeping for Rekieta. Like, would they be hesitant to call it out if it was a lefty?
We know actually knows what the age of this
Because
girl
he's the
is.
money, the 15
could
stream
be
streak.
17, could be 13, could be 15.
Read that.
Girl could be 10. But he goes, there is zero evidence.
Yeah, you gotta
that
PW
Dr.
dubs yourself to
Disrespect
use the
is a
Twitch feature,
pedophile.
the whisper feature.
Chatting any kind of inappropriate way with a minor is not okay, obviously, but words have meaning.
What
the left? What did the left have to do? The left is pushing the pedo jacket in retaliation for Nick Merckx calling out their grooming. It's clear. Well, that might be.
Let me read this. There is zero evidence that Dr. Disrespect. This is a quote. This is a quote by Jeremy Hambling, the quartering, the guy who got beat up by an alphabet person at a convention. There is, quote, zero evidence, quote, that Dr. Disrespect, quote, is a PDF file, quote. Wrong, he admitted it. Chatting in any kind of inappropriate way with a, quote, minor is not okay, quote, obviously. But words have meaning. You know what, Quartering? I agree. And I don't have the chat logs with me. I know some of them leaked earlier today, but I don't think they were the chat logs relevant to the individual in this specific case. But the chat logs that I read on Jersh's show today seemed to suggest to me that there was a little bit of intent there with Dr. Disrespect. It was baiting these fans and these fans for like cam shows and shit, and then once he got the cam show, he would block them. And the way he talked to them kind of shows some intent and meaning to me, Jeremy. But he goes on, the based quarter pounder here.
The left is pushing the PDF file jacket in retaliation for Nick Merckx calling out their group.
Does anyone even believe this? Who the fuck cares about Nick Merckx? I barely even have a comprehensive understanding on who that even is. He's some guy who's on Kick now because he said the T word on the purple platform. Who cares? What cappery is this? The sweeping is insane.
Be the case, but you know
yeah,
what?
go
I
ahead,
can
Chrono.
call out these left-wing pedophiles over there, and I can call out the right-wing pedophiles over here. Like,
we'll watch it
why
after this.
in the world do we have to shield for this or fight? We can't let him be pedo-jacketed. The guy's talking to underage girls.
Why?
And it's not the first time he cheated on his fucking wife either. And it's like, well, is he technically a pedophile that's attracted to prepubescent children? Did he molest them?
Is it a hemophile?
Is it a phoebophile?
Did the semantics of it really matter? Like, I see some people arguing this, like, oh, guys, it was allegedly 17 years old, 364 days, 23 hours, and 59 minutes and 59 seconds old. How dare you? There's nothing wrong. Okay, but he was 35 years old, man, and married.
He was married. He was fucking married.
Like, we talked about this. Like, it'd be okay if, like, I don't know, he was 19 and 17, or maybe even 20 and 17. Isn't the rule half your age plus 7 or whatever the fuck? Look, that's not what this scenario was, though. He should have known better. And the semantics of it kind of just don't even matter to me personally. Like, I get it. It's like, oh, they're saying PDF files, so that means when you think of the term PDF file, you're gonna think that it was like a little baby child, and that's wrong because that is mischaracterizing Dr. Disrespect, who we now have to bootlick and like respect. We have to respect Dr. Disrespect. We have to be factually accurate. I disagree.
Isn't this your lucky day?
Whether it's Big Up's iced coffee, the middle of the rant gifted Tiro Necrono, like, I'm sorry. I understand where you're coming from with that cap and cope, but I gotta, like, whether it's PDF file or HEBA file or whatever the fuck file, once you get to that territory where you're like on Twitter arguing for the age of consent with fucking faceless anonymous weirdos like JF Garepi, he's not a faceless anonymous weirdo, but you know what I'm saying. Like, once you get to that territory, like, oh, well, actually, you guys should know in Romania, it's like the age of consent is 16, so basically Dr. Disrespect is actually also morally correct exclusively in the country of Romania. Like, you're already, in my eye, you've already got a red flag on you. You should probably just go to the police department right now, man. I know. That's a bit too much. But you get what I'm saying. You get like the stake I'm trying to point at there. It's like, why even bother? And for Dr. Disrespect, who again, like, if we're gonna say, oh, cap for him because he's a conservative, I've never seen him speak out on a conservative issue ever, at all. He's not / our guy / and he doesn't care about you. Again, it makes more sense. This was pathetic too when people swept for Ricada, but I understood it because the loyalty was there, the air of loyalty, the feeling like you had a personal relationship. So some of the people who swept for him, like Ethan Van Sciver or Doug Tenable, or like some of these people met him in real life. Like, they met his kids, they met Kayla, they met Nick Ricada. And they were probably like, they probably got like fucking felted when they learned that the man they thought they knew wasn't who they thought they knew.
And some of them, I guess, felt like they had to defend him anyway. Because, you know, you're kind of in a situation where, well, you don't want to abandon him. You don't, because then people are going to call you a snake, like leaving a sinking ship, abandoning a friend in his time of need. That's how I feel like Doug, I feel like Doug felt like that the most. Like, it's like so obvious Rekieta is like a bad person now, but you're kind of like already, you already got your foot in the grave, and you don't want it to look worse by just abandoning him there, because people are going to say, oh well, you only did it because people are calling you out now for defending him. You couldn't take it, so you fucking snaked him. And like that I get. Again, because Rekieta is a smaller guy, relative to Dr. Disrespect, it feels like there was something you could actually gain there. But I don't see that with Dr. Disrespect. But like people, like Dr. Disrespect has never talked to the Quartering. Like, what the fuck are you doing, Jeremy? Jeremy? More like Jeremy, because he's disgusting for defending this at all. Now, from what I'm to understand, as of today, Jeremy has deleted this tweet. He's walked it back. He's like saying, "Oh, no more. I'm out." He said, "I'm out." like that. Him saying "I'm out" just tells me that his defense the entire time was politically motivated and never had any kind of like conviction to it. It's just like, oh well, that's the political thing of the now that I have to cap for because all the allegedly only woke people are upset about what happened with the Dr. Disrespect situation. Yeah, I'll see if I can stream for the Medicare thing. Do like a live restream of that. Arguing Agent Consent Online is just another day on the internet. Sadly so. It's just like, once he gets to that point, it's like, what are you doing? Like, again, I'm gonna get back to it because I never finished my point. But the semantics don't matter, because even if those semantics were true, even if it's like hard confirmed, yes, 17 years old, a minute away from being 18. Why are you calling him PDF? Because that implies it was like a 5-year-old victim. This, that, and the other. The semantics to me don't matter, because it's like, yes, I'm gonna steal a term from the wokies. It's like the system of power. Like he's got the power over her, so he can like cajole her. Like the piggy, the pig roach, the cult leader. He's like a cult leader himself, you know? So like obviously he's got control over her in the situation. And on top of that, it's like, it's still infidelity. He's still married. And 3, he's still 35 years old. And that's kind of my thoughts on the matter. Yeah, like factually, it is not a crime, as the cope has been going. But I hate to say that, because factually fucking based observing that it isn't a crime, because it is not a crime, makes it look like a defense. I'm just factually saying that it's not a crime, but it's absolutely morally reprehensible. It was morally reprehensible enough for Twitch to disown him and get rid of him, and they're in the right to do so, because it's a private company, this, that, and the other. And I'm sure most companies would have done the same, as evidenced by the fact that he was ousted by his own fucking game company that he founded, and all these other sponsor deals he had. It's just not worth the smoke. It doesn't matter if it's a crime or not. Jeremy? Most people don't want to be associated with that. Like, I'm sorry.
But we all just say he's a creepy and we don't support him.
Oh yeah, and let me reiterate my point about Phil, because Phil wanted to talk about this, and I don't know how many people heard it the last time I brought it up. But Phil was talking about how people were bringing this up. Phil was talking about it, obviously. He had his one big pre-stream podcast about it. And then someone brings up Leanna. And Phil says, well, Leanna doesn't matter because, as you guys know, she was 18 and she approached me. Now, at the time, I think Phil was 32. So it really is the Dr. Disrespect question, Dr. Disrespect scenario situation. It really is a Dr. Disrespect situation with the ages off by like 1 or 2 years. But Phil says it was okay in his situation because Leanna approached him. Even though DSP has the power over her because she's like starstruck because, oh my god, I'm talking to Darkside Phil. But it's okay because she approached him, according to Phil. That's interesting. I wonder if Phil would say it was okay for Dr. Disrespect if Dr. Disrespect told him that the lady approached him first. Now, my opinion is that it doesn't matter who approached who. If she approaches you and changes the conversation to be something like leaning towards inappropriateness, it's like your role as the adult of the situation, the mentally mature 30-year-old or something. It's your role of the situation to tell her to go away and like block her, and then like don't engage further with that individual. But Dr. Disrespect didn't do that. And you know what? Phil didn't either. Actually, Phil encouraged it. Now, whereas Dr. Disrespect was sexting with these underage people, Phil started a romantic relationship with one that lasted for a couple of years. Really makes you think, huh? And then he has the nerve to talk about it like condemning the man. But like, you're the one who literally did the same thing.
Behavior.
It's so simple.
Why is this so crazy to fucking do?
Hey, Goki.
I don't know.
Does quartering think he'll get like a shout out?
Oh god, a new enemy.
It's all about maintaining your professional connections, maintaining.
Like, I hope that's like what I'm saying is like comprehensible. Like I hope that's not like too hot a take. I feel like I'm being pretty sensible here.
What it's been about in the past with Dick Masterson, with other people, and it's just like I just don't do that shit. I'm just not a fucking janitor. Like I'm not gonna come out and sweep it up for
forgot the relationship was meaningful.
I don't understand why other people do.
Look, there are people who are like, their defense is like, oh, but it's like 17 in most of Europe.
You'd have to believe that Leanna would be willing to drop out of high school and move across the country away from her family and friends with someone she just met if she was 18 when they first started talking with each other. Yeah. And again, it's like, okay, if Phil would want you to afford him that charity, right, D-Sive? But again, would Phil afford Dr. Disrespect that charity? Or anyone? It doesn't have to be Dr. Disrespect. Would he afford, I don't know, would he afford Brian that charity? I don't want to pin this on Brian, but like he has no other friends, you know? Would he give that charity to anybody else he knew, even in real life, like personally? I kind of struggle to think so. Would he afford that charity? I don't know, to someone he hates? Absolutely not.
How do we find out if this girl is 17 or not?
Exactly.
First of all, coming in to jump in and do the fucking defense force.
What, like, but why does anyone have to say anything? Why not just go, oh, that's crazy. I'm not, we'll see what happens.
The way I look at it is either you condemn it and go, holy fuck, or you just shut your mouth about it.
Exactly.
I don't think anybody should come in and run defense for him, at least not at this point. Now, if he gives people something to fucking even work with, like, yeah, I didn't know. Like, that would be a real good one to start with. You didn't know. Is that true? Probably not.
I don't think we have an unreasonable take here, right? DNRV, right, Ashton? Right?
Shit, that was what I was saying. Like, I don't think I'm being too crazy.
What the hell?
Oh, but why is it so crazy to expect guys in their late 30s and 40s to go after women that are above the age of 18?
And he's married and has a kid.
That's what's so f***ed about it as well.
Hey, Ralph did that too.
Kid gets to read articles about how he's a pedophile and how he cheated on her mom and all this.
Oh, man.
Wow, good on you, buddy. Wow, you f***ed up your kid's life. Wow, good on you, pal.
Ash, if there was someone on the right wing who was banned off of YouTube, would Dr. Disrespect make a fucking live stream defending them, helping them, calling out YouTube? He wouldn't do shit. Shut the fuck up, right, Ash? Would he defend you? Would he defend you? But anyone on the right? But you all have to grab your brooms. Oh, it's the 17-year-old.
The dog just used the modified circuit defense. I mix that guy up with Sneeko all the time, but Sneeko was capping for it too. I think Sneeko's defense was probably the ugliest defense of them all, but also like not too ugly because you know he's just saying it just to say it. He doesn't truly care.
JF weighing in.
Oh wait, no, my bad. No, I'll take it back. No, JF's defense was the ugliest.
This is a mod who's been he quit up on Twitch.
He put down his broom, huh?
Yeah, you hear this? The Dr. Disrespect situation. I don't think most people have an idea of how bad things were behind the scenes at Twitch. I worked in a department
Pause. I think a lot of people have just a good idea about how bad things are behind the scenes at Twitch. Like, I imagine it as like Sodom and Gomorrah.
What's Worski talking about? Everything's just peachy over here on Twitch. I don't know what they're saying.
I imagine there's like furries and full fursuit costumes. Just
I saw the
wandering
Pokemon
around.
response he got.
I imagine 90% of the staff are trans.
Yep.
Like I have visions in my. It's like Eyes Wide Shut for real.
Yeah.
You know, but even more degenerate and obscene.
You know what?
Somebody like dressed as a fucking moose diddling a child or some crazy shit.
I would call the Twitch headquarters Jeffrey Epstein's Island #2, the sequel.
Jeffrey Epstein's Island times 10. For Guillotines nailed it. Man-made horrors beyond comprehension.
Yeah.
Literally satanic. Like Lucifer himself is placed at Twitch HQ.
Yeah.
That's what I believe.
The sequel no one wanted.
Like I wouldn't be surprised if the Antichrist was the CEO of Twitch.
Oh,
Look, these guys are just having fun. I don't know what they're talking about. I've never seen them before in my life. I love Twitch.
Like, has all these symbolisms for the devil. It's actually Twitch, to be honest.
Well, listen to this guy. I mean, this guy has a good point.
It was.
He's like, go on. He's like,
yeah. I worked
this
at
is a puzzle segment.
that had access to the data and information. I saw private whispers, etc. It was literally my job to investigate this daily. I saw things every single day that I wish I had never had to see. I always advocated for being
that really adds up. Work at Twitch, I saw things every single day that I wish I never. Wow, imagine my shock, pal.
Wait, hear this.
Makes you wonder how like Discord mods cope with all the shit that goes on Discord.
On my streams, how Twitch let pedophiles run free every day. What the f? I signed an NDA and afraid to get in trouble, but I have to say something.
Kids, motherfucker!
Wait, does
your NDA?
Does the NDA say you can't expose pedophiles?
I guess so.
Louis Cypher?
But I have
It's funnier to say it's Jeff Bezos, though.
Me so long.
I mean, it all goes back to him in the end, doesn't it?
Free.
I know that guy's not even at Amazon anymore. But it's just funnier to say it's Jeff.
Reasons. Wait, what? They're gonna have like a guy with a gun behind the backseat of his car? Just take him out? Fiber wire?
I mean, that's where this does.
It's like how people still say it's Susan over on YouTube.
Dr. Disrespect. I don't really give a fiddler's fuck about Dr. Disrespect.
No one
You know,
does.
if what he does said it, you know, what he's reported about himself is enough for me to say, F this guy, I hate him.
Yeah.
But
simple as.
why did Twitch cover this up for 4 years?
Whoa.
If he is a pedophile, if he is, yeah, and paid him out. Paid him out fat, paid him out large.
Like, I think it was 3 years, right? It was 3 years?
Yeah. Why is that? Why did nobody come out and expose this at any point before now?
Yeah.
Just very suspicious, really fucked up. And I know that they will be investigated, and I think that the truth is going to out on that for sure.
Oh, God.
Yeah, and that fucking Twitch CEO.
Well, Rich says because they'd be liable
wasn't
for
scared
the
by that.
minor being able to message him. Yeah.
Criminy, where'd that creepy looking door come from? That's the only way up to the treetop. Give me just a sec here. Let's see here. Bingo, I found something in the Haunted Tower's records. There's a special key that opens that door, but it's hidden in the crypt. I hope you're not scared of graveyards, Luigi. It's not like they're full of vengeful spirits or anything. Search the crypt for a special key.
There's a lot more to that. There's a lot more to that than what they're currently saying, and it will all come out at some point. But here comes JF.
Don't do it, Luigi.
Says,
you have so much to live for.
A 17-year-old consenting to
There's still a Luigi's Mansion 3 you gotta do.
He could have inseminated her, and it wouldn't have been
I'm sorry you
illegal,
did
and
your Luigi again.
Unfortunately, he just sexted her.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Okay, he's fine.
What do you mean, unfortunately? He just sexted. JF's like cheering on the molestation. Unfortunately, the child was just chatted up and not molested.
This is
what?
Jean-Francois Garepi wants the child molested. Like, this guy's in the head. And by the way, there's no evidence whatsoever that this girl is 17.
No one, yeah.
I don't know why Quartering has jumped on that. It might be so. Maybe they know behind the scenes, but if they know behind the scenes, why don't they produce the evidence showing that the girl is 17?
Show me the
But
evidence.
JF goes another step further.
Does he?
JF keeps arguing. So the guy goes, so you'd be okay with a 40-year-old and a 16-year-old? And JF says yes.
Okay. I need you guys to like listen to this in full to just understand where JF is coming from. This is JF's perspective.
Be okay with a 40-year-old and a 16-year-old? And JF says yes. Then they go, what about a 15-year-old?
Jesus Christ.
And JF says, in certain European jurisdictions, yes. Otherwise, no.
Remember we were just talking earlier? I was just talking earlier about the people who argue age of consent and all that, who try to cap and cope about that. Look, this is you're on this guy's team.
They go 14 years old? How about 6 years old? And JF goes, no.
And they go, why not?
Yeah, why not, JF? Explain that one to
Nice to know at least he draws the line at 6 years old, but what's the line there? What's his thought process?
Not inseminated, like,
whoa, buddy. You know what's crazy? So Ash and I, right? So at 7 p.m., Ash just goes, Andy, fucking make our video for our Twitter and the YouTube, right? So Ashton's like, wait, JF's live right now.
What's weird, Carl, is like, why don't they just like check the bio, and if it's like, if you want like a younger age, like what is so wrong with like 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, like just check the bio or something if you're on Twitter. Why does it specifically have to be these questionable ages? You know?
It was unwatchable. It's unloggable by virtue of how boring it is, because it's so hard for JF just to say words that mean something. JF is like the master of masturbating himself in circles with his verbiage. Like it goes on for minutes.
Yeah, he's got the success. Well, you know, it doesn't look too shabby. He certainly looks better than me.
But you know, it's just like, it's unbearably bad.
Like arguing that it'd be too difficult for him to find like a random hot 25-year-old, 24-year-old, 26-year-old is crazy.
Figure out what JF's pro-pedo take was, but as of right now, like on the fly from 7 to 8:30, there was no way for it to be done. It was unwatchable trash. The JF's.
Watch this.
Here comes the Sneeko defense force.
Oh yeah, Sneeko's response. Okay, they're gonna go over the Sneeko defense.
Yeah, she called him a cuckold.
Like he was felt.
Bring it up.
Pokey Dub.
Bring it up.
Let's go.
Pokey Queen Dub, ladies and gentlemen.
Yuck! Says Pokimane. Everyone hates you.
Yeah.
As soon as that second hits midnight, then she can sign up on OnlyFans, sell her body.
Okay, so now the defense is she's 17 years old and 360 whatever days. Like until like you all don't like what the fuck? Has this girl's identity like been revealed, Ash?
No.
Are you?
No. Nobody knows right now how old she actually is. It's just a rumor that she's 17 years old, so that everybody goes to bat for him based on the rumor. Like, what in the
Yeah.
And then it's like turned into a conversation about OnlyFans, and it's like, I don't support OnlyFans.
Yeah.
But I also don't support 40-year-old guys hitting on teenage girls.
Yeah, you can support neither of them. It's not like that's such a deflection, like an attempt to point out leftist hypocrisy. I disavow both, stupid. I'm not losing any sleep over that.
Yeah.
So I don't understand, why not both? Why can't we condemn both?
Yeah, it's like that commercial for Velveeta, porque no las dos.
It doesn't mean that this justifies Dr. Disrespect's behavior. That the left is degenerate.
Oh, that's such a... Dude, I could have easily missed that one.
Leftists are degen, okay.
By the way, do you find it interesting that this DM took place in 2017, right? Where he went to TwitchCon and was the same year he made the video crying about cheating on his wife? You find that interesting, chat?
Yeah.
Body and then everyone's gonna parade around and say, "You go, queen! You're an independent girl boss, slay!" Clown
Oh my
world.
God, right.
I think that's disgusting. You turn 18 and sign up for OnlyFans. That's up too. How about that, Sneeko?
Disrespect. But what is the, like, let's break it down. Pokimane pretty much
Allow me
does
to explain.
softcore for 14-year-old boys.
Where?
Her audience is 95%.
Does she?
Well, I don't believe she does OnlyFans, but I'm sure she's
No, I
dressing
think that's just that's a
provocatively,
very
and she's
that's a very like okay, whatever you think about Pokimane, I know Goki loves her, but it's like a very surface level criticism of Pokimane that I don't even think that's true. I don't think she does OnlyFans. It's just like, oh, Pokimane, woman on Twitch and the most popular one, therefore bad and slut and ethot. Like, I'm not trying to simp here, but it's obviously it's obvious what Sneeko's trying to do, right? So like change the conversation around.
Causing young men to lust, you know.
J.O.,
And-
okay, whatever.
and by a very stringent Christian
Cleavage,
Muslim standard, yeah. By that standard, then yeah, she's doing wrong. But Sneeko doesn't even.
Yeah, I like okay. That's something to talk about too, Carl. I've seen Pokimane clips. I don't watch her streams, but she's never dressed provocatively in the same way that the streamers that Marked One looks at, and he looks at the streamers he looks at to make fun of. That's the same way that those streamers that Marked One looks at. Like Marked One pulls up streamers, and they're all like, you know, they all hanging around town. They got everything hanging out. They're all loose lips, roasty type ladies, and it's like. I'm sorry, you cannot like her, but it's a bit disingenuous to say that Pokimane is no different than those. I think there's like at least a world of difference between them in terms of attire, at least. I guess Sneeko is just banking on people not being familiar with Pokimane in his chat to just automatically agree with them and just decide that Pokimane is literally a Twitch dot when there's like, again, like as he said, he doesn't even dress the same way that those other Twitch dots do, the ones that try to like game the just chatting category and all that.
Believe in these standards. No. He's totally full of shit. This guy was a cuckold that was at the Glory Hole Club watching his girl get f***ed. Yeah! And the guy's ball skin was slapping on his forehead. This Sneeko talks about how gambling is a sin, and then he goes and sits down at a table and starts playing with Steve Will Do It and with XQC and others. And then they go, what the f*** is wrong with you? He's like, don't tell anybody. So Sneeko has no credibility on anything. The guy is a straight-up cuckold. He's a sinner. He doesn't believe in any of this.
Yeah, it's like it's a more PG-rated brand of ethot. Is my ultimate
Where
point.
is it at? Oh, but
Sneeko's trying to say that she's like the R-rated thought.
Apparently her dog humped her on stream. Okay, you got felted. Apparently her dog humped her on stream. Was it full-on bestiality? You got felted? Like,
was it? She had sex with the dog?
Did she fuck her dog? Is that what you're telling us on chat? Like,
I believe
it.
Hey, I think there's not a mini boss. I remember a mini boss in this match, but I don't know if it's coming up right now. Oh wait, yeah, it is. Whoa! It's the guy! Big ups on the We Love Volcari. Dude, they were here last night. Thank you, Goki. We're about to rescue an old friend. But first, suck up this little curtain. Well, DSP wishes he could suck up his curtains and get like free money. What's for dinner? Leftover pizza.
I'm free. What? Wait, Luigi, what are you doing here? I'm the one. I'm the best. Oh, it doesn't matter. You're my hero.
Ciao. Come on. Oh, hello.
No sign of the special key? Those ghosts are really starting to ruffle my feather. Criminy, is that one of my toad assistants that I forgot all about? How did he get trapped inside that painting? I sent him to look after the place. No wonder why it's such a mess. What? What a dickwad. We better get him back to the bunker. He might know the whereabouts of the special key we're looking for. But I can't pixelate both of you out of there.
Ah, yes. Let me think.
I know. Lead him to the gardener's lab. There's a pixelator screen there. Oh yeah, the one I saw earlier. It's an old prototype, but it should do the trick.
Ciao.
Escort mission. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. He gets scared and you gotta help him out.
Oh, poor little guy. Come on.
If you guys remember the Super Mario Bros. Super Show, in the show, whenever Toad would walk around, his little shoes would squeak. They got that going on in this game too. That's the power of having Westerners make your Mario games. They put in stupid little references that only they would understand. Yeah, he says ciao. Look at that, Luigi's a little Italian, authentic Italian gentleman. I had VHS tapes for not Mario Bros. Super Show, but Mario Bros. 3. Oh my god! Oh, it's Cat! I'm back, Dave! Oh my god, it's Shenna! Oh my god, it's the girl Dr. Disrespect sexted! I'm ready for my DoorDash! Yeah, yellow one kind of looks like a inky, blinky, inky Clyde. Yeah, what do I do here? I can't shine him. And Toad's just spurging out in the corner. He gave him this. He's so felted. Alright, let me do all the work, Toad. You just sit there and be scared. Wait, what if I shoot Toad at them? Is that what you do? You shoot Toad at the ghosts? Never mind. You're good for nothing, Toad. Oh yeah, the Mario cartoons would use licensed music all the time. They would have like Scooby-Doo chase segments and shit. They'd drop a hot beat. They had Vanilla Ice on one of the episodes before he got exposed. They had Wendy the Koopaling Wendy as like his biggest fan. Oh, got one. No, the mirrors are too big to suck. I tried that already. And blowing doesn't work. Why would you can't even blow a ghost in the first place. Can we expect Dingus to do the Mario one day? I'd have to get the hand cam for the lady first, or it's not gonna be accurate. It's not factually accurate. Damn, Toad, like, shut the fuck up. Calm down. Get over yourself. There. Stay there. There. Got one. Okay, we got Dr. Disrespect's babe. Dang. Yeah, you can't blow a ghost. I said what I said. It ain't possible. Go call Chris Boris. They'll tell you the same thing. I get her? All right, we got her. One more. We're saving Cat for last.
Is this what Kat meant when she said she was taking the graveyard shift? Hang on, I gotta go pick up my wife. She working the night shift. She's fighting with this authentic Italian. But you guys said Kent was arguing with the authentic Italian. I didn't know this was what you meant. Toad, it's okay. Toad. Toad, they're gone. Toad. Toad, it's okay. It's okay. They can't hurt you anymore. It's okay. It's. Is he still gonna spurt out during the call? He is. As I live and breathe. Those were the ghosts of the three sisters. They're regular paranormal celebrities. Yep, the periscope was going bonkers for a minute there, but it's back to normal now. The sisters are normally very polite ghosts. It's disturbing to see them act so rude. Good job capturing them. Ciao. Alright, there's the mini-boss. I think that's really the only mini-boss of that type in the game, like where you feel like a truly unique ghost. It's the only fight that's like reminiscent of a fight from the first game, where you fight like these specific ghosts that are supposed to be people that were at one point alive. They kind of missed out on stuff like that with the sequel, but the third game brought it back. Big ups Toad on being fat. He's such a little booger. Alright, let's help him out. But big ups Knock, I'm doing great. Dunk him in the water some more. He deserves it for all that spurging he did. Oh god! Did I kill him? Is he dead? Oh, he's fine. Is he crying? He deserves it for being Toad. Why couldn't I rescue Shy Guys instead? Can he even go through water? Alright, he can. I don't even have to carry him over the water. No more free rides. Here. Get out of here. Here you go. Bye-bye. I'm at that one. Bye-bye. Oh. Yellow. There's more Toads where that came from, by the way. Don't you think for a second that was the only Toad we'll be rescuing. Well done, my boy! See, that graveyard wasn't so bad, right? Nice work capturing the three sisters and leading my Toad assistant to safety. He just popped out of the screen over here. Now it's your turn, kiddo. Imagine Toad screaming in pain during that whole scene. I don't have to. He was screaming in pain during the whole boss fight. Oh, that was a nice little mission. Got 2 more to go to finish the mansion.
Now, to tell you the truth, I believe that Pokimane would do such a thing.
I know.
There might not be any evidence for it, but I believe.
You just know. I mean, you just know.
You just know. You just know that she wants dogs.
Pokey. Switch. I might get banned on Twitch by saying this, but it is what it is, bro.
He's such a brave freedom fighter.
He's on Twitch.
Poe still has panic attacks and PTSD from being enhancedly interrogated by Mario for knowing a bit too much about where the princess was located.
Over at Twitch, they're like, "Oh, you're a cuckold? Come right in, sir."
Mario was tired of being fucked around with. No more games. You better tell me where that bitch is at.
Your girlfriend, the men? Come right inside, sir. The bull's balls bounced off your head.
Good work up there, Luigi. Though I really hoped we'd find that special key inside the crib. On the bright side, you didn't come back totally empty-handed. Let's look at those ghosts.
And you're quite gay, sir? You did gay. Come right in, sir. Your Twitch contract for you, sir.
Does he have like Uncle Ruckus eyes here?
It's an insult to Uncle Ruckus.
people into simps. And
Cat
simping is
weighing 75 pounds? I dare to fucking disagree.
No, but this is him just jealous of Pokemon making money. That's straight up all it is. Because he's the biggest grifter there is, too. This guy is literally a fucking Samuel L. Jackson and Django.
It's too bad we have to keep the three sisters down on the vault, but it's for their own safety. Once we restore the Dark Moon, maybe they'll be willing to join me for a steaming cup of ghost tea.
You little boy. I love you, Master Nick. Like, okay, buddy.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Jerking off all day. Most of them are teenagers.
Ooh, I feel bad for that Toad fellow. Being trapped inside that painting can't have been fun.
Like, we're just gonna.
He seems to be having trouble remembering what happened.
Definitely a moral
You know, for having such a big head, he really doesn't like he doesn't really have much rattling around in there.
To hook up and a teenage boy jerking off.
Anywho, his rescue wasn't a complete waste of my
the
fucking
same
time.
sort of thing there.
He brought back the little snapshot taken by my special tri-dimensional security camera.
It's a lesser.
Give me a couple minutes to
If
unscramble
you're
the
13 years
image.
old, edging to Pokemon all day. But if Dr. Disrespect, by the way,
Yeah, they're both bad.
Yeah,
They're
both
not
bad,
the same. They're not the same thing.
But if you-
and it's just like, what are we doing out here? Like,
but if you're young, right, and you're JOing to fucking Pokemon, that's insane. Like that's ridiculous. Like it's
text a girl who's 17 years
on the internet.
Yeah, it's like you can instantly find, you know? I mean, okay, I'll say this. If Dave could do it, surely you can do it, right? Like, you don't have to do Pokemon who doesn't dress as provocatively as their contemporaries. The Toad he rescued in the crypt managed to bring back a snapshot from my tri-dimensional security camera. Let's take a look at it. All right, Luigi, I've unscrambled the image that our Toad friend brought back. Let's take a look-see, look-listen. Whoa. This segment probably is one of those was probably better on the 3DS scenes. Hold on a second. That key there. Ah, yes. That looks mighty special if you ask me. That Boo is handing it over to that pinkish ghost. We'll need to take a very close look at this image in order to find clues. Maybe you can use those fancy motion controls? Or the left and right stick, your choice. The important thing is to give a good hard look and see what you can find. Or you can zoom in with ZL and ZR and press B when you're done inspecting the image. Yeah, this is definitely a show off what the 3DS can do segment. I don't like, did we really need these in this version? I've never seen that kind of ghost before. Just look at those ghosts. They're out of control. The Boos seem to be encouraging their bad behavior. The rooftop pool seems to be a meeting point for the Boos. Their power increases when they gang up, and they feed off each other's evil energy. Alright, big reveal. What are those views carrying? Suspicious. That key in the image, it must be the special key we're looking for. You know, the key that unlocks the door inside the hollow tree, right? The ghost must be hiding that key from us, because they don't want us to get to the top of the tree, correct? And they don't want us to get to the top of the tree, because that's where the Dark Moon piece is. These are some crafty ghosts we're dealing with. What the fuck, Luigi? Yeah, that guy's insane. He's fucking weird. He's fucking cuckoo. Bonkers. But they're no match for the intellect of the living. Alright, I gotta head to the pool. It's a pool party, man. Now, I thought the guys over at Habbo told me the pool's closed. I suppose it's open for one night only. Now then, that image was recorded at the rooftop pool. Go get that special key.
Years old, 11 months, 364 days, 59 minutes and 59 seconds. He's the worst person ever.
Who said that?
Oh wow! I paused it right as Sneeko made the thing I was talking about earlier. But yeah, I wasn't joking when I said that people were actually arguing that, and Sneeko was one of them.
Years old, 11 months, 364 days, 59 minutes and 59 seconds. He's the worst person ever.
Who said that?
Nobody made that argument, nor is it even relevant.
Yeah, it's not even. Yeah, no one said this. By the way, did he red bar explosion?
10 seconds. He's the worst person ever. Why?
Look, I stole the red bar clap, but the explosion is going too far, in my opinion. Wow. What do you think about that?
Well, that's the
I need a water.
Dr. Disrespect segment. He's getting his water there, guys. It's not the Coke Zero break, it's the water break. Did you run out of Coke Zeros, bud?
Why does he drink Coke Zero?
I decided to bring the Coke Zero instead. So.
Well, Alex, you said it's a
I
very
can't
normie
stand Diet Coke or Coke Zero.
I was only gonna cover it once JF.
I don't know what thin person who drinks Diet
Here's what
Coke.
we do though. We do normie segments.
The taste
right?
is so obviously different from the original flavor. Like it's distinct. It's not a replacement.
Who wants to hear about?
Oh, we already got the gold ghosts? I feel like this guy should be a requirement. Finding him should be as much a requirement as finding the boo. Okay, speaking of drinks, speaking of Worski in the past, going to go refill. I should go refill too. Let's go ahead and put on another one. We're on kind of a roll here. Drinking diet soda now to cut out excess sugar. Oh, okay. Oh, that's probably what Worski is doing it for too, then. I prefer, like for the sugar aspect, I would drink Mexican Coke, but I haven't gotten to drink it lately. It requires going a bit out of my way. Alright, speaking of people coping, let's go ahead and do this. We have...
There till the bitter end.
Ethan Van Scaver, this is Cope Karaoke.
At times, Nick, even if it takes 25 years.
Alicia Sweets. 25 years.
It's so funny, man.
Quick
Wow,
BRB.
congrats to Eric releasing a new Rippaverse comic last night in 9 hours, making over 150K.
Ooh, big
by the way,
wins for young Rip.
By the way, this beat what Ethan Van Sciver's had like this thing for like weeks, a month almost. Beats it in 9 hours. Boom. Side character. A side character.
Wait, I thought it was a failure though, because apparently it cost 150 grand to make the trailer.
No.
It's really like, I don't know, maybe it did.
But he's still selling more.
He's selling a ton of them, but they come up with whatever cope they can. Oh no, he can't be successful. No, you can't just buy the comic books you want. You have to buy EVS's books. Fuck.
We got here.
EVS is doing cope karaoke, by the way.
We got that tonight.
Oh man, the EVS cope karaoke is so funny, guys. I don't even know. Like, I was sent this shit in DM.
He's singing about us?
I fucking turned it on and I just died. I had such low expectations. I'm like, karaoke? What? Oh man, he's like singing Believe It or Not. Believe it or not, Ricade is going to prison. The casino. Like, it's like...
Wait! Eric July just messaged me. He said that shit cost me nothing near 150K. In fact, that was our cheapest trailer yet.
No, it can't be.
And he wrote Felted.
Detractors told me that Eric July spent every penny he had on it. What's the cope gonna be now? Are we gonna move the goalposts against Rip this time? I don't know. What are we gonna do? How are we gonna hate on this black man selling comic books and people buying them?
Someone's saying Felt Comics Gate. Look. We are.
Aren't they already felted?
We are. We're doing the cope. We're making fun of EVS.
The EVS karaoke. I swear to God.
Also, Eric July as Ard Comicsgate by winning.
Yes,
so
Eric
much.
July bent over Comicsgate and went in with no lube with that big black Eric July.
You know,
they're struggling. They're struggling. They're having to sit on the ice cold frozen peas after Eric July went in with no lube and no mercy on EVS and Comics Gate's ass.
By the way, Ash, I was gonna bring something up here. You know who did superheroes before his own superhero before fucking what's his face before EVS?
Or before EVS?
Before EVS, you know.
Before EVS, there was Andy Worski and Darkfist.
There was fucking. Hang on.
Oh,
this is a little bit anticlimactic.
Kitty for another 5 subs. You built it up and
there was Darkfist. Hey, EVS, you copied me. That's me in a costume doing Darkfist. You, EVS, stole my idea.
What a ripoff!
I did indie comics
What a
before.
chiseler.
Literally, look at this. It's a real movie, by the way. You can watch it right now on
real
YouTube.
movie.
There's an archive of it. Okay? Just so you all fucking know.
There, man.
All right? So shut the fuck up.
Oh, be careful with paying people. You're going to get EVS all worked up on paying my artist.
Wait, what?
Yeah, me and my artist, the artist of my comic, we have a business agreement, and he owns 40% of the IP.
Cool, yeah.
So, you know, he's going to get paid on the back end when the book is done. And this was an agreement we came to before we even started working together. And in fact, what's funny about all of this and his sweeping of this, he was the one that suggested it to me about doing that. And I said, okay, well, we can do that because I want to keep working with him and make more books after this. So,
yeah,
you know,
yeah,
I let him, I said, okay, well, let's do it. I want you to be happy. And that's how it went down. But he's been pushing this, like, that this guy's living in poverty and shit, like pulling his thing for months.
But EVS he cries non-stop about everyone else. Is that his whole show is based around hating you, right? Isn't that why he made the Trash Cast or whatever it's called?
I don't tune in for it. I do if Alyssa puts a clip up.
Buddy, I tried. It's impossible.
This is how I deal with shit. Like when people, like the detractors, like Nick. What drives Nick crazy is Nick reads his Kiwi Farms thread.
Yeah,
every day.
Like, if there was one on me, I wouldn't go read it. I think there is one on me, but it's not like a traditional one. It's like something else. But I never go look at that because why would you want to put yourself in a position where you just like seeing shitty things about yourself constantly? It doesn't make you feel better. Just don't go read the thread. Stay away from it.
But he feels like he can control it, and that's where the problems he had with Josh come in, is he feels that because of the favors he's done for Josh over the years, him making Josh, that Josh has an obligation to make sure the thread is always nice to him and to always come to his defense. But he can't do that. If he starts playing favorites with one person like that, it undermines his credibility with the people, you know?
Exactly.
And he gets felt with.
Yeah.
Which Ricada just doesn't want to accept that and believes that Josh needs to come in and lock his thread or delete mean comments. And it's just not going to happen. In fact, suggesting that or trying to suggest that in a roundabout way is what leads to you getting felted more by them. But Ricada feels like he needs to be in total control of everything all the time, and he's smarter than everybody, and he won't handle this criticism or this guff. And so that's why he gets into shit.
Yeah, just, you know, people are going to talk shit. Let them talk shit. You don't have to watch the videos. You don't have to read the shit. It's just going out of your way to make yourself pissed.
Yeah, no, it's true. Yeah, I just like.
Well, I'm sorry about that.
Me,
I
like,
have returned.
Fun, you know, I make fun of people, so it's like I give
the regard that drinks it loaded with creamer. Ah, shit, like, you know it. With at least 3 spoonfuls of sugar.
Oh God, you just won't. It's like.
Look, I need it. I wake up so early.
One thing about EVS's Trash Cast and Yellow
It's gonna
Flash,
destroy my
which is
internals,
he
and
said,
I have no one to
really
blame but myself.
Up to the casino tonight with my wife on a Saturday night.
I can blame Almighty _ Tevin, who's in my chat right now. Big ups, Tevin. Speaking of tea, I have a tea sponsorship coming soon. Wow, what a coincidence! I don't have a tea sponsorship coming soon.
Why don't you just go out with your wife and have a nice nice night. But oh no,
Yeah, you have a tea
he's
sponsorship?
gonna be petty and
Are you
bitter
bringing him back
against
from the
Yellow
dead?
Flash. Okay.
Oh wait, no, you mean Tea the Drake.
Anybody that walks away from him becomes the enemy.
Yeah.
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 It's like the tea bag. Yeah.
He went after
Literally the
Doug.
tea
And
bag.
by the way, like Doug just totally like gave into him on that. But like he went after Doug for like 3 years. Every day was Doug.
And now it's Eric July.
You got the tea bag when DSP cried about his friend. That was the tea bag. This is stark difference there.
What's his name?
Get a Mexican
Mike
Coke
Miller
sponsor.
and,
I have to call my local supermercado.
Edwin Boyette. All these people, it's always somebody. Like it's constantly someone needs to die so he can sell his comics.
He has to have a monster of the week for his.
Oh god, I wasn't even looking. I was looking at the chat.
But he doesn't
They
even
put the
need to do a
they moved the
drama
Carnivines
show.
over
That's
here.
What I don't
Fuck.
understand is it's like if I could be a talented
Oh, his
artist
room is blocked now.
that's selling comic books, like I would do that rather than be a drama show connoisseur like I am now. Like who would choose doing the fucking Kino Casino or the Kill Stream or some bullshit like that?
It's the Kill Stream, baby.
I love our show way better than drawing.
Well, I'm not glad for you.
I love our show. What do you mean? Our show rules, dude.
I like the show, but I'm just saying, like, it doesn't make sense to me.
Well, here's the thing is, our talent is doing a show, clearly in videos and shit like that, right?
I keep thinking this looks like a 3DS game, but apparently it isn't. I've been saying, Knock, the way this game looks, like this game looks like in your head what you imagine the 3DS game looking like, and because of that, you think that there isn't a lot of remastering done here. Like the visuals don't look that much different. But go pull up the 3DS version. You'll be surprised at how bad your memory is. Like there was remastering done here.
Do streams, which he's really boring.
It's just not up to the level of like Metroid Prime remastered.
Right, and he seeds. It's like
that game was $40.
Talent for the
Shut up.
best thing you can do.
Because Luigi's the stronger IP.
Try and seed, and it's really sad. And the casino is art, by the way, Ash.
By the way, since we're going into Ethan Van Sciver,
yeah,
I think it's pretty damn funny that Ripa just stealth drops a book. Just stealth drop. Doesn't even say anything. She's like, it's out right now. Beats a book Ethan had up for like how long? That book's been up for at least a month, and it's not even hit 100,000. Eric hits it 9 hours. Bang! With no promotion, by the way. He has not. I don't think he's even went on a stream and promoted it. He didn't hype it up. He just dropped it. Like boom, there it is.
Whoa, massive Eric July W.
And
no wonder he talks about him every fucking day.
May I ask you? Okay, I want to ask you because
I'm gonna join a banger in the hand Discord when I'm gonna get a moment to relax.
What made EVS not?
I'm already excited, dude.
What was
because
the thing?
I didn't want to talk to him anymore. Well, I just and one day like I was really contemplating it. Like, why do I hang out with this fucking guy? He's bad for business.
Yeah.
Bad for business. Like he comes. He's,
Wait. The realization of Yellow Flash is coming to here.
What was
because
the thing?
I didn't want to talk to him anymore. Well, I just and one day
We're in the second mansion now of 5, Nurgle. I did the first mansion all yesterday.
Like I was really contemplating it. Like why do I hang out with this fucking guy?
There's gonna be Brian in a couple of days, if not already, right here.
Bad for business.
Yeah.
Bad for business. Like he would come on my stream sometimes and start shitting on Nerdrotic and calling FNT zeros. It's like I'm cool with these people.
How is this not DSP and Brian? He would come on my stream and like shit on the trolls.
Yeah, like.
And then I have to sweep it up when it's done and say, listen, I have to DM these guys and say, listen, he ran his mouth. I'm not cool with that. Like I would have to constantly sweep up his bullshit. And I'm tired of it. It's not worth having him around. He's literally bad for business. He's constantly shit talking people. Like I don't want to be around someone like that. And then when he turned on Eric like he did, that was it. I don't have any problems with Eric July. I think Eric July is doing what he should have fucking done with Comicsgate.
Well, Flash, I gotta ask you this about EVS. Is this a common thing for him to do karaoke?
Oh, those clips. I saw the illicit clips of him singing.
Let's go to it. Let's go to this. Oh, to me, this just, I died laughing. I didn't know. No, it's yeah.
Yep, I see it.
I don't know if
What
other
is that
people are gonna
activate?
laugh, but I found this really funny. See, you've got this like portly 400-pound boomer, just gray beard and sunglasses on with the ball cap.
He has no neck, by the way.
No, there's no neck at all.
Him calling anybody fat is funny when you see that picture of him where he looks like Dr. Robotnik.
I didn't even think he was
I hate that
I saw
hedgehog.
that and I go, he's like fatter than I am.
He's
What's
crazy.
going on here?
Or he was at that
I don't think he's
podcast,
fatter than you,
remember, like, last
PvP.
week,
Come
on that
on.
podcast where they showed the angle from behind.
Oh,
And
okay.
you were like,
Here it
what
is.
the
I couldn't believe it. All right, here we go. Here's his karaoke rendition.
There we go.
There we go.
This is Nick's theme song now. Let's change the Nick's theme
It's
song.
blossoming. Whoa,
Greatest
it's
American
blossoming
hero?
just like Golem of Powers re-up with the Prime for 21 months. And they say, I have never seen Toad and Dingus in the same room. Well, have you ever seen Shroom and Toad in the same room? Thank you for the Prime.
And this is what we would call the documentary.
Is that what gym is that? Oh, okay, it's one of the ones I was missing.
The guy has lost something like 100 pounds. He looks like a fucking elf. Believe it or not, Nick's going to jail. Could
Is he not sleeping anymore?
You guys, no, it's like the.
I was just joking, guys. I didn't actually say Ricada should go to jail.
Like it in all my life. The Cope karaoke, and he just has like no rhymes, no words put together. He's making.
Yeah,
it up
3DS
as
has
he
an
goes
unstable
along,
frame
and
rate trying to target 60, but more often than not around 30.
Believe it or not, Ricada's
EVS was recently on a
going to
podcast I watched called Pop
prison.
Culture Crisis. It's where they showed the angle where you see his gigantic belly.
I don't know why
No!
Believe it or not, Nick's going to jail.
Oh, okay, that's the gem I was missing. Really? It's as easy as this? I feel like I went over here on a different mission and was blocked off.
Take him away.
What the?
Take him away! Lock him up! Lock him up! Look at him! He looks so funny too. Like he's just
Scary zoom in, isn't it? Look
out
at
of
that.
touch old man singing his karaoke cope. Like
It looks like he's a straight up mask. It looks like he's a mask, like a white straight up.
Santa Ralph, Santa Ralph, Santa Ralph.
Put him away for 25 years.
I agree.
That's the first thing we'll ever agree on,
Believe it or not,
EVS.
It's just Nicky. Sorry, no, this is just, I don't mean any of this.
You had it. You had it. Oh, you were kind of funny there for a second.
Ultra rare EVS dub turned into an L so fast.
In like a minute, in a literal minute.
Even at 30 or 60, but don't have it jump up or down. Yeah, the OG version of this did that all the time.
20 ounces of cocaine in there. This is terrible, guys.
Like, okay, if you were in a small room like this one, the game would run it at 60. If you were outside in the bigger areas, it would stutter. It wouldn't even be like it wouldn't like just drop and stay at 30. It would just drop from 60 and like, as low as it could go to 30, but it would just like be hovering between 30 to 60, and it was just kind of awkward to look at.
Terrible.
By the way,
Like hard 30 isn't ideal, especially on the Switch. But yeah, it's better than just it being unstable.
There and he doesn't even like talk sometimes. He's just waiting for people on the. It's crazy.
Yeah, that sounds like a kill stream.
Nick's going to prison. He'll probably be there for 20 years.
This is
fucking terrible, guys.
This is an advanced sweeping strategy I've never seen.
But you know what? It's really brave of an adult to take the rap for his kid's drug problem. I would do it for Hunter.
Wow. What the
Should we even be just like
He's nuts.
He has to be joking there.
It really is. It really is.
Holy shit.
Believe it or not, it's just Nick. Lock EVS up, said Super. What did I do? Lock me up? I'm innocent. I done nothing. I ain't done nothing wrong. Unlike the rest of yous.
Hey, Gemstone.
Don't throw me in jail. I have a good lawyer. His name's Nick Ricada. Maybe you've heard of him.
Okay. Okay, that one was kind of good.
Cell phone. All right, we might listen to about a minute of this.
Okay.
I don't know if we gotta listen to it all, but here we go.
This one I've seen. I watched this one on Alyssa's.
Yeah, I haven't seen this one.
Better. This should be the background music for Nick.
For me, it'll be one of the most stressful and horrifying times of my entire life.
See if this works better.
Ow. By the way, he's watching Nick like pouring his heart out, and he's like playing karaoke parody songs over this for his show. Like what a...
By the government is one of the worst positions people can be in, but I'll deal with it.
Yes, you will. Nothing's gonna stop
Because
you
unlike
now.
groveling, sniveling commentators online who've never had to deal with any actual adversity in their lives,
This is a completely normal room right here.
You know, he really did. But EBS has a ballad. He's gonna rock this.
It's the damn casino's fault.
Alright, a gemstone.
That's not what a man does. That's not what a woman does. It's not about masculinity or femininity or anything. That's about what people have to do.
What a cacophony of audio.
It's just like everything
makes like Ricada's voice, and then you've got his voice, and then you've got this music in the background, and it just sounds like total
You're looking
shit
at the
that
room
we're
you're looking
talking over
in.
it.
Yeah, and it's not even
It's like that
a
Twilight Zone
MIDI
episode.
version, like a karaoke version. It's the actual song, so there's like the real lyrics also.
It's so lame and terrible. And he gotta get to his real power of ballad when he hits the chorus and invokes all the nose guard to start. Like, it's so
You never could have imagined.
You really start to feel it.
And I'm
Again, I feel like it's unexpected because I've said all of this in the
Let him
context of
say
other
Nick's
people.
crazy.
When you're under the thumb
I
of
don't care
government,
about
you are
that.
not prepared for it.
Whiskey and PPP are stupid and fat.
Call him to call anybody fat. That's what's so funny about it.
Got us.
Like he's big. He's bigger than I thought he was.
Yeah, disappointed you haven't found good Rule 34 for Shy Gal. Don't worry, once we're hitting like consistent 5K viewership, we'll have the money to do some commissions.
He's got it.
Despite a funny ball of Juju's interference with Eric's comics, I know more about the Isom comic than I do about anything EVS has done. Yeah, all I know is that he does Cyberfrog, and I don't care to know much more than that.
Nothing's gonna stop us. This is autism.
It really is. And we will sleep together.
Whereas I know even more about Isom because people keep talking about it because it's allegedly just so bad that it just inspires you to go seek it out, only for you to discover that it's little more than a black guy's mid comic. Like I watched Jerish review it and he wasn't too impressed, but there was nothing there that was like so egregious that it was like, oh my god, we all have to collectively A-log Eric July now because ... he's a lolcow because I said so.
The wild come on, EVS.
Apparently, he sees this about us daily. Apparently, and I like someone. I get James DMing me every day. EVS is seething. I'm like, what's new?
Put the coke on the ball.
It's his whole brand now, seething.
Yeah, I know it is. CVS.
You look so goofy, and it's just so funny to me for whatever reason. We gotta get to where he invokes the nose guard to really. Here we go.
We're gonna guard that nose. Let's go, everybody. Nose guard with me tonight.
We're nose guarding, guys.
I'm not gonna leave.
Put on that Baldo. We're going out nose guarding.
Blaze me, bring it back 10 seconds. You have right. We're all gonna nose guard.
We're gonna guard that nose. Let's go, everybody. Nose guard with me tonight.
Let's go.
I'm not gonna leave you, Nick. I will stay.
Yeah, apparently he used to do Cyberfrog back in the day.
He's there till
So he brought it back as a Kickstarter thing, and it was doing pretty well at the start, and then he just never delivered on it.
25 years.
He's it's so funny, man. Like, it's just like suddenly felting Nick too, because he knows it's fucking retarded that he's sweeping it. You know, like he knows in his heart this is all bullshit and nonsense, but he has to get out here.
He has to. His audience is now Dick and Vito's audience.
Oh, I know. Wait, really?
That's all he has now. A lot of people. I mean, he still has some people, but the majority of the people that have come to watch him now are just there for the shit show.
Yeah.
Or they're Dick and
You should
Vito's
stop making
people.
content
That's
now
why
if
he
you got Dick
has
and
to
Vito's audience.
run guard for him so fast.
Yeah. Imagine being a Vito guy. Like that's the guy you watch? Vito? Whoa! That's
I mean, if he still had his comic book audience like he did, they would have funded his comic in 9 hours like they used to.
Every time, bring it up. Gun Ripper. Let them say they're crazy. I don't care about that. What do they know? It's just some kid and a small
that was an easy jam. They ran out of hiding spaces for these.
I think that's all we need to see there. What a lie. It's just a kid in a small quantity of blow. like, he has to have some level of self-awareness about how insane it all is. Like, come on.
I don't know.
He seemed like he was joking in that clip.
Guy's in his 60s getting out here dancing cope karaoke.
Look, they having a Philip fight.
Who did that?
He's got some.
It wasn't me, you guys. I wasn't
He has
here,
his
yeah.
signature tattooed on.
What?
It's big too. He's got his
own signature,
his comic book signature on his
that third one got
chest.
felted. That's not even the one that was hitting it.
Oh man!
And it's big too. It's not subtle. It's not small like just Ethan. No, it's gigantic.
All right, there's EVS there. Did I just teleport? Nintendo. Oh wait, no, I fell through the hole. Never mind. Nintendo, fix your fucking game. Never mind. The game is working as intended. I'm just blind. Wait, a couple more rooms to go into. We're trying to get up to the pool. Okay, well, that's a EVS there. Let's get a quick Andy Dick update. Whoa, Andy Worski getting the update on Andy Dick? It's a quick one.
All right, Andy Dick, you said, right?
Yeah, I was following all that when he was in IP2. Like, what a fall from grace. Now you're hanging out in Captain Content's RV.
No, dude, no.
He wishes he was on Captain Pedo's RV, bro.
Here's what happened. Here's what happened.
Oh,
He ended up
wow.
being taken in by someone named
Wait,
John.
I was in the room the whole time?
Feed him
I thought I was in a
booze for
hallway.
donations. It was like, it's like the story is so much darker even
Oh, is that when he was in that guy's apartment?
Yeah,
I saw all that. It was weird. It's like he was like
he got taken
captured.
hostage. Yeah, he was like
He pulled guns out on people and shit if they tried to take him out for food.
Yeah,
wild.
Last time we tuned into him, he was just sitting on the sidewalk pissing all over himself.
Yeah, with his dick out.
While he was drinking from brown paper bags of booze, and I was actually smoking crack on the sidewalk openly. Like,
Oh yeah, and he tried to steal that candy from CVS.
I don't know
and
if
the
this is
dude
a
was
step up
regard
from that,
wrangling him.
but he's just in some mysterious van.
That's scary.
Or no, there's like no real explanation of why this is.
Whoa.
You didn't have to steal it. I would have paid it for it. I paid for it for you, man.
Is that Hampton Brandon?
It's not. It can't.
Is that chat? Who is this?
Alike.
I don't know. Who is this?
You honestly could believe he was being trafficked. Like, it's this like scary, fucking creepy van.
Yeah, what the f? It's not Hampton Brandon. No, it's Scuffed Brando.
Scuffed Brando?
Yeah, Andy Dick.
Whoa. By the way, he's like just like a zoo for like 100 people. Andy Dick has no content. He's just like, look, it's Andy Dick. Remember him from such shows?
Guys, Andy Dick is crouched over on his cell phone.
Remember News Radio?
Does he miss them when they pass out too?
You mean they're just circling him like vultures because he used to be someone with like a modicum of clout in Hollywood? Wow, Color be shocked.
Not JJ too, he did, but there was another guy that was sleeping on a bunk and he
convicted
pulled his pants down. Yeah, he did. He went to jail for that.
Also, Action Man recently, remember like a few months ago, Action Man had Andy
Yeah, the
Dick
Kino
over and
interview of
grabbed
Andy Dick, that
Action
one's a
Man's-
classic. One of their first real banger hit streams.
I think he's calling for
And
help right
the
now.
Fuck Ralph Festival.
Now they barely even talk about the guy.
Like, why is he there?
Cock grabbed.
Look at that dog. The dog looks happy.
There's a key up there.
The dog's probably got a better life than Andy Dick does. There.
Yeah.
But just look at this. Like, this is his life. He's not doing anything.
I like this. This clip is just, look, guys, there's Andy Dick.
No, seriously, this is the clip. It's like, what?
Who is Andy Dick calling?
Does he have any friends left?
What riveting content? He's just putting the phone on the back of Andy Dick's head.
Like, who's gonna watch this live stream? But it's like, the stealing is made of plywood. The stealing of the van is just like, looks like plywood.
What the dog doing?
I'm in Bakersfield picking up a last couple of pieces of supplies to go back to the farm.
Are they building a meth lab? What are they doing?
You can't do that with Andy Dick around. He would consume all the product.
Some dog food.
Yeah, at least tie him up if you're gonna make a meth lab.
Is that what Andy Dick's gonna live off of? His dog food? Like, what are we meant to conclude from this?
Right. I'm gonna build a church on that land.
A couple things for my dogs.
A bonus level balloon?
And your boy Dick back there, he's having some serious alcohol withdrawals, even though he drank a bottle of wine.
How do you have alcohol withdrawals after drinking a bottle of wine?
It's more than a bottle of wine. He needs a bottle of vodka to keep those alcohol withdrawals down, buddy.
Easy.
Yo, he just drinks like it's bad.
He'll stay with anybody who'll give him a bottle of booze a day and some dog food. And it's like, bro.
Oh my god. How many views are how many people are watching this?
We considered taking him in and making him third chair of the show.
We did.
We thought about it, but then we're like, the moment he sets foot in our house, we're doxxed.
Yeah.
And our shit's gonna get fucked up. So
Yeah.
he's just too big of an
Yeah, they wouldn't be able to get him to like not record and shit.
He put his phone number out there once, and I called it and talked to him for like 2 minutes.
Oh, he did.
He actually picked it up. He's like, "Hello,
I'm the one. I'm the guy."
What did you talk about?
I was just asking him questions about like where he was at,
Andy
and, like, how he likes
Dickers.
doing IB2, and if it was gonna if he thought it was gonna revive his career.
Oh yeah. I don't know.
Random freaking encounter in GTA 5 vibe. Well, they were comparing him to the fuck is his name? The Hookly one in GTA 5.
Has a mental breakdown.
I want to say Lester, but that's not his name.
How is he still alive?
It's crazy. He just must have the wildest genetics, man.
Yeah, like he can just survive.
They were saying he has Alzheimer's.
Really?
I remember them saying that. Like, what's that one guy's name that he like buys the RVs and shit?
Chicken Head.
Content Casey or something.
Casey, content god.
Yeah, he was saying that his brain is like he talked to his family and his
Trevor, the Kukuli one
or something.
Yeah.
So like he's like deteriorating.
How you like switch to him and he'd be in a different predicament? That's basically Andy Dick, they were saying.
Like, either it's Alzheimer's or it's just alcoholism. I mean, like, at this point, what's the difference? You know?
Wet brain. That's what I was.
It's just wet brain.
Yeah.
It's sad. All right, let's.
All right, well, that was the
brief Andy Dick update. That wasn't really an update. I know. It's like the word
riveting.
Oh yeah, just like I said, quick Andy Dick update. Let's do. Oh man, are we really gonna do? We could do some older ones because a lot of these are like recenter from this week, and it might be going over material some of you guys have just recently seen, or some of you guys might not have seen it. Whatever, we'll just pick and choose, random order at this point. How about? Oh, let's do Mersh. Yes, the Mersh segment.
I would just be blowing the puppy like, listen, it's gonna extend the life.
It's actually
of
the
your
longest
penis,
Mersh
your
segment
life,
they've
you're gonna
ever
live
done.
Longer, you're gonna feel better than you ever have before. No more brain fog. Trust me, I've been on the medication myself. Look at how much slimmer I am. Wow. Like, chill the shit. Sell me the product. I want to be a shill. This is
Sell me the level 1 podcast.
It's like
Oh, new ghost type.
meltdown, like psychotic, destroy your own business.
Yes.
Level stuff.
He burned it all down.
it's not only that he's like destroying his like relationship with this advertiser, he's also basically burning the bridge with Rumble, and at the same time warning future advertisers, hey, don't work with me. I'm a fucking clown that after the business relationship is over, I'm gonna bash the product that I would shill to my own audience.
And do a lawsuit.
He's gonna sue them. He doesn't have the money to sue
sadly,
them.
Merch is still with Rumble to this day.
Because he's a little beta bitch of the partnership.
But what is Royce doing? Royce wants to do like fucking do the show alone.
Royce honestly ought to just boot the motherfucker.
He needs to. Yeah, by the way, I did hear
it was in the toilet roll.
Got into his
Lord
channel and live stream.
I'm still missing one.
No.
Yeah, the bad luck.
I'll ring it up. I guess it's Jesse Dub.
Jesse Dub.
All right, so have a look here, guys. We're gonna get into these merch clips here.
20 subs to skip merch. Can't wait. Skip it.
By the way, another one dropped while we were doing the intro. It ends with
they have in fact skipped it before.
It ends with him waving a gun around.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll no, how do you get there? Well, let's start here.
This is where it starts. It starts with Mersh sucking up another ciggy.
Oh, wait.
No, that's how every Mersh clip starts.
We're doing this show, bonus show. You guys have been so supportive, so we thank you, everyone.
There's no goal today.
No goal. It's just watch the show, have fun, and go to our clip channel. Tell your friends. It's blowing up.
DSP marathon.
No
goal today, guys.
All right, here you go. You ready?
Yeah.
By the way, it sickens us to have no goal. I feel
don't worry, I'll still bag like a crackhead at some point, guys. So
there is a secret goal.
Have faith. Don't worry, I'll be e-bagging. Yeah, the secret goal.
Oh, you just said there was no goal,
if you
Andy.
keep gifting subs, eventually you might hit the secret goal.
Yeah, I'll put my cats on my shoulders for 5 minutes.
That's not a secret anymore. Well, we hit the secret number.
All right, here we go.
Juju Pumpkins for 2. Hey, Mersh, I just moved bucketofpills.com to the RTC locals page. Sorry if it caused any shit. Honestly, I don't think so.
Now, I don't know what is happened in that sentence, but apparently there's a bucket of pills is the...
So...
Go ahead.
From what I
Suffer, Luigi. Suffer, bitch. Bitch. You'll always be number 2, bitch.
That you were going to get buckets of pills.
You're literally a piece of dog shit, Luigi.
That's what it is. And that's why the advertisers
Oh boy,
didn't
I
like
can't
it.
wait to acquire the key and instantly end the mission. Surely
Oh,
nothing will go wrong.
Like, bucket of food or bucket of whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think so. What?
Oh god, Luigi, look out! It's Dr. Disrespect! He wants a cam show from you, man. That's why we're at the pool. Okay, new ghost side. He sneaks up on you and then tries to grape you. Your Rapamel impression cracks me up. Keep saying suffer bitch all this time now. Oh yeah? Look, don't thank me. Thank the Rapamel. Oh, how many of these are there? They're all over the place, you guys. Yeah, my vernacular has been all but completely poisoned by the idiot morons that I watch. So what goes around comes around. I'm not surprised that my vernacular has poisoned your vernacular. It's like a disease. Now I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. That's probably a dingus. We're gonna acquire the key. We're gonna go fight the boss. That'll be it for the second mansion. Mission complete. Nothing else can go wrong.
No, bad dog.
They gave him voice clips for the dog. No! You fucking ghost, Poochie. This is why we prefer Poochie over here.
Yellow.
Criminy! Where did that ghostly dog come from? Yeah, Nurgle, that's the same dog from in 3. This is his origin story. And now it's vanished completely. Yeah, blast it, Pooch. Let's bring you back.
Yeah. Huh? Oh yeah, you.
What? Did he step in the ghost dog shit? What was that?
Oh yeah.
Alright, that's a 1-star mission right there. Ghost dogs poop? I suppose so. I'm thinking 1 star. 1 star. Yes! I'm terrible! What the ghostly dog doing? Yeah, if I remember now, final mission for the mansion is to chase down a dog, and then you do the boss. The little white thing on the floor before Luigi steps on it. That's Luigi's, that's not the dog's. He had a May 1st burst.
Well, I didn't see that coming. We need to recover that special key at all costs. I tried to locate that confounded canine with the periscope, but the doggone dog's gone.
That's called wordplay, my soft-spoken friend.
Anywho, let's unload the Poltergust 5000. I believe you captured a new kind of ghost.
I got a lot of gems from that mission. So I ended up missing 1. I got like half the fucking gems. I got 2 new ghost types. And a new upgrade. Or, I guess not.
Where were we?
Yes, I'm trying to tune the periscope to find that dog's hiding space.
You take a breather, son.
Where's my reward, Mr. Pun?
A very frisky spectral pooch took the special key that we need, track the dog down, and get that key. Well, Luigi, I've got good news and bad news. The good news is that the ghost dog that took the special key is still somewhere in these haunted towers. The bad news is that the dog is running from room to room, so we can't actually pinpoint him. However, the periscope discovered something that may help us. The dog left behind a trail of spectral paw prints starting in the courtyard. If you follow that invisible trail, you should eventually find him.
Yeah, well, we'll get it with the next mission. I wasn't sucking up enough tips from the ghosts. They weren't tipping today.
The prints will be invisible to the naked eye, so you'll need to use the dark light device to reveal them. Luigi, don't you dare come back here! Who found that special key? You should see your face, Sonny. Priceless.
Alright, just chase the dog and get the key. Sounds simple enough.
He's kind of said that flippantly at one point tonight, like during RTC. He's like, yeah, it might have been the bucket of pills thing. I don't think it was the bucket of pills thing.
So what happened was, let me explain. This wellness company wanted Merge to read a 60-second ad read. And listen, I've done ad reads before. They're cringe. The Manscaped, I got to shave my ball. You have to say it and hit all the points, and it stinks.
Yo, DSP would love Manscaped.
And you can tell them, like, until the cow
Be a man. Actually, Rich would love it too.
Way better. No. Stick to the script.
Yes, just stick to the script. Unless you're actually such a big deal. Like, unless you're like Joe Rogan. But he doesn't even do ad reads. Like, unless you're like Jim Cornette.
Yeah, this one's good, Carl.
Like, this is an instance of like a podcast I listen to. I listen to the Cornette podcast. You know, he changes
Hello,
up the ad
GPM.
read. But he's like
We're
a
in the second mansion in Luigi's
where, like, the
mansion.
sponsors
We're almost
come
done
to
with
him
it,
and they're
actually.
like, what can we do for you, sir? But when you're like some bottom feeding, like
Addicted to the Kino, this is your fault, dingus.
like
You're
this,
welcome.
Where they don't even know who
Not
you
getting
are,
a lot of
and they
people
make them
hooked.
jump through a bunch of hoops. Just do as you're told. Like
They deserve it. They deserve the fans.
Then don't do
They're good people.
sponsorships. But they have no organic
Look, they made
audience
mistakes
support,
in the
so nobody
past,
from their
but you know
audience
what I'm
actually
saying.
pays them jack shit to do the fucking show.
Yeah.
So they're desperate and they have to try and beg for these sponsorship deals and Rumble deals because they have no organic support.
Yeah, there's no
There he is.
There's no one's donating. Well, they are, but it's very minimal. So they have to do these ad reads. Luckily, you and I don't have to do ad reads. Like, we're supported. We're doing great. And, like, I wouldn't want to do this.
I have lots of support. I don't have to be a shill. I don't have to have sponsorships.
Now,
Right?
Listen, I
You
would
guys
do it
like
for
that?
enough money.
Oh, yeah.
I want to shill gambling. I want to shill boner pills.
Yes.
I want to shill supplements. Listen,
Now, see, this is what separates them from DSP. They actually want sponsorships, but for some reason, they never want to. Kick doesn't approach them for a gambling deal. They should do the gambling sponsorship. Fuck it.
But, you know, you guys, like, I'm happy to have people here who, like, support, right? So I don't have to be begging, right? Like, for sponsorships, and I gotta censor myself, or I'm afraid I'm gonna piss off the publisher. Like, I don't have to do that, right? Like, I'm just here, doing my own thing, right? And I'm like, cool, right? Correct? Poor Mersh. He has to rely on sponsors. He can't be like King Dave.
You want to pay me enough money, cross my palm with silver, I will sell my soul, but only for the highest of prices.
Yeah.
Okay? So that's, just let me get that out of the way right now.
But not like for these low, but it's not even that much. It's like $200 for an ad read. Like, okay, so
200 is a lot to Mersh, mind you.
Whenever they talk about the bucket
What are you talking about?
whatever they said, the wellness company was not happy. They were mad.
I don't think it was the bucket of pills thing. I don't think anything we said about look. I don't give a fuck Rumble. I'll talk this shit.
Okay,
The Ben Shapiro impression.
You should stop.
You know,
It's supposed to be Dave.
The platform that pays me to exist.
But no, I've gotten that before.
Because my boner pill ad read didn't
So let me tell you about the woke liberal
I didn't do
left.
what they said.
And I don't give a fucking cancel my contract.
Okay, Mersh, the IRS.
Be careful what you wish for. You know, like
he has like these loans he has to pay back. The IRS, this, that, the other. He's yelling about no one donating to him anymore, calling them the hard R's. And now he's like,
whoa,
cancel
buddy.
my contract. What do you think Royce is thinking? Like, no,
please God, no,
God.
Pay out the rest of my contract. I don't care anymore. I'm
like,
fucking
guess
telling
what,
the truth here.
Mersh? Like, if you're violating the terms of service on Rumble, bud, which is really whatever.
Why does Royce put up with Mersh?
And they no longer.
I don't want to revenge this. I guess I don't understand the relationship there that they got.
The contract.
Yeah.
You understand that? They're not going to pay you the rest of the contract if they boot you off the platform, you dummy. Like,
well, yeah,
we're supposed to believe that Mersh's ironclad legal support team went over the Rumble contract with a fine-tooth comb and put like a guaranteed clause in that Mersh gets this money no matter what. Like, what a fantasy land we're living in here. And this whole time, Mersh is pretending like he's this big dog, like this king. He's above the advertiser. He's above Rumble. When in reality, he's a dirty, begging peasant that owes everything that he has to the IRS and more. Hasn't paid his taxes, struggling, hates his life, drinks his fucking sorrows away and pops pills and smokes darts to forget. Like, it's sad.
You hear the fucking story? People are texting Royce at this point, like, whoops. People are texting Royce, like, please, Royce, stop him! Stop him!
Supposedly they didn't like our show, our live read.
Didn't know.
Isn't that their prerogative? Like, if they don't like the live
Freudian
read, they don't
slip
have
there.
to keep giving you live reads.
Yeah.
Do you understand? This is how the world works.
Yeah, I'm gonna
bud?
try, Mr.
Like,
Pun.
you're not entitled to money from advertisers.
Hopefully start around the time the
If
Medicare
you
starts,
wanna
but
do
it'll be
whatever
a short
you
stream,
want
you
on
know,
your
Saturday
show,
and all.
Then don't have advertisers and
Me as
be
long
beholden
as
to the
Medicare
audience.
is on.
But at the end of the day, even with the audience, they have standards. You can't just do. You
No,
can't just whip
this
your
is
fucking cock
Mr.
out and laugh and piss
Medicare.
all
It'll be
over
like a
yourself
2-hour
and
stream, you know?
Stroke out on live stream and expect people to foot the bill, bro. Like,
Yeah, he's
it's
gonna
crazy.
blow
Like,
the
he
fuck
just
out of
thinks
Boogie
he's
and shit. I
entitled
can't
to
wait.
money and he can do whatever he wants.
Boogie's had it
Like, if I
coming.
came out on this show and, like, I don't know, started like praising Kaffles and like saying that we need to all start taking hormones, like, I think the audience might revolt and be like, whoa, what happened? You know? Like, you can't just do that. Whatever.
Big Up Sim says, yeah, tell us the story, but light up 2 more cigarettes while doing it.
Don't you know that's what kings do, Worski? They just smoke constantly.
Some of the most boring copy.
Who cares?
Who cares? Holy fuck, man.
Money.
Like, listen, you do super chats, right? Now, listen, they may not all be the most riveting, but you read them for a lot less. Are you stupid? What's the difference? All these corporate suits are trying to hold down the great artistic expression of Revenge of the Sith. What? Like, sir, you're no like.
What happened to Boogie now? I'm not even fully caught up with it. Just some crypto scamming.
To this show that I'm just an artist yearning to be free. And the
Well, I can't wait for the Medicare stream. You can like spoon feed it to me.
Bullshit, bro. Figure it out.
You've ever seen in your fucking life. Just stupid bullet points.
So?
That's what every ad is, by the way.
No, it is. What's up with you? Mersh crying about not having money and then crying about an ad is the definition of mental nation. Damn that contract I willingly signed, that I begged on my knees for, that I jumped through hoops in Zoom meetings and kissed executives' asses for. Damn them!
Can you believe they put point forms of everything that they want you to say in the ad?
Can you believe they wanted me to hit the value propositions of their product? Like what was in it, what the benefits are,
How dare they? They're trying to control the program.
What the deal is that they're currently running.
Just get the money.
Oh. Yeah, I almost had a job, but they wanted me to work.
First level for the ice mansion was so long. You'll understand why as you go through that mansion. You'll understand why that one was so long.
And those crooks and all this shit we already know.
Okay, well, we already know Coca-Cola. But guess what, Mersh? When they tell you about Coke, they gotta tell you it tastes refreshing.
Well, it works on me. Listen, it works on me. Like I went to the movie theater like 2 weeks ago, and I got a Fanta, and I was sitting down, and the previews were playing in the theater, and then the ad came on for Coca-Cola, and then I was like, "Fuck, I should have got a Coca-Cola." So then the next time I went to the theater, I got the Coca-Cola.
Wow, what a gaslight.
Can you believe they're telling me the stuff we already know? Yeah, it's like, so ads work. It's supposed to embed it into your memory.
So I want to give you credit. Like you're off the hook. I don't think your bucket of pills gag is what fucking made them mad.
You're off the hook, bud.
Okay. As Royce and I discussed off the air, they saw
Were you gonna execute him otherwise, Mersh?
Satisfied with the live read. But
Okay.
Yeah, I still can't get over the Coke Zero
they
thing.
weren't satisfied with it. Okay. Didn't do
Can I
job
not set
right.
off the
It's
lawnmower?
like if you showed up to McDonald's and instead of making the Big Mac, you like pissed in the fryer. Like you didn't do what they told you to do. Like the order comes in at McDonald's, okay, we need 2 Big Macs, and you serve up 2 filet-o-fish. It's like, listen, like, I understand you put in the work of serving the 2 filet-o-fish, sir, but the order was for Big Macs. Sorry, you can, like, this is, it's like reading a 60-second ad is even, like, less work than
So
serving
imagine
2
you
Big
run a
Macs
food
with
restaurant,
fish.
right?
Like, even, like, anybody could, like, if you're literate, could look at the page and go, and buy the boner pills today, only $39.95, like...
But watch, he's gonna tell you why they didn't like it.
True story, yeah, that is true. Fanta was the Nazi
truth be
Coke.
told is that what Royce said, which was off the air,
teach you that
which was
in
that they
school.
saw our live read, but then watched other things on our show and probably didn't appreciate our, probably whatever they.
Okay. So guess what? Listen, they have a right. If they don't want their product associated with you saying racial slurs, not advertised on your show. You know that?
we didn't fuck up the ad. They just hated our entire show. Okay.
Wow. No, they should advertise on a show that they hate, that they don't like.
Folks, just this are that's crazy.
Max Murder, it's Mersh learning how the world works at like 57 years old.
I don't think he's that old.
Before now.
Everybody always watches us joking around and fucking doing gags, and then they go, "Oh, they're anti-Semites. They hate black."
Whoa! Listen. Yeah, like I don't know what to tell you. If you're making jokes like that in the year of our Lord 2024, you're probably not going to get many advertisers. The second video is where I just was like, you know what, this is actually a good segment.
I texted you yesterday. I'm like, I think the merge segment actually rules today.
Well,
I can't believe it. It's actually kind of good.
Today, I'm like, holy shit.
Oh, by the way, big shout outs to _Mersh on YouTube and on Twitter. This is the guy who A-logs him and has all this _Mersh.
What's being
Awesome
exposed
job, buddy.
here? Is it just a puppy
Let's
tracks?
talk about it. Let's just do it.
Okay, so let's just
burn it down.
Let's just talk about the contract, you know?
Oh yeah, this is real professional.
Oh man,
motherfuckers at the wellness company.
Yeah, always go for the green tea.
These motherfucking suckers at the
So says me, the guy who drinks sweet tea.
Stance you took, Mersh. Your torchlight's the way. I'm gonna say it, guys. Whoa, I'm gonna say it. The wellness company are full of motherfuckers. Like, whoa, man.
They're
full, buddy. Like,
they're full of baloney, folks.
Holy, speaking truth to power, guys. Come on. What's ranking and conditioning?
Listen, Rumble, if you have a few mil, come talk to us. We would never do something like this.
We did.
We're gonna shill the emergency food supplies.
For 100 subs, we're gonna eat the emergency food supply.
Look at me, PPP. You can see that I don't miss very many meals, and it's thanks to the emergency food supply. It's the only thing I eat, and look at me.
That was completely off the cuff. That was a good read.
They said, well, we want to try out some of your shows, but we want to meet with the hosts in a Zoom meeting first, right? Because that's what I love. I love having 15 Zoom meetings to get one.
You telling me you couldn't do that, Mersh?
Well, then how about don't do them then?
Don't.
You don't have to. Nobody's putting a gun to your head and forcing you to go into 15 Zoom meetings and kissing these executives' asses in order to get it. You know what I mean? Like, you could just say, no thanks, I would prefer to depend on the donations of my viewers or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, you understand, like, there's other models of making money online than just advertisers, right?
And they're like, we're gonna do a fucking test run, and if you do good on the first live read, we'll do more of that.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens, yes.
Bullshit. How is it bullshit? If your ad read doesn't work, because you know how you have a million
Merch
views,
thinks he's
but you
special
get
enough to be getting fucked
100
over by these companies
not real
specifically.
views, they go, oh, okay, your ad read
I
doesn't
don't
work.
think it's that deep.
$1,000. Like, we tested it. It sucked.
Yeah, we didn't sell any, which, by the way, they didn't sell any.
Yeah.
So
well, he'll claim otherwise.
I know. Well, no, they don't even contest the claim that they didn't sell any. They just say that it was sent to the wrong URL. They were given the wrong link or whatever, the wrong homepage. Yeah. That still doesn't change the fact you didn't sell any. And that's even besides the point that they didn't like the ad read. So too bad, so sad. Like, you're felt it.
Yeah. Sad.
We have the meeting with these
Pathetic.
motherfuckers, right? Whole chat.
Why not just follow up with your, I don't know, the manager who was helping you out with the promotion to get the correct link?
They tell us about their product. What
Oh, they gave us the correct link and we never followed up with them about that, so we just let the promotion fail.
What the fuck are you talking
Okay,
about?
who's to blame there?
They can't even get their own
Did you even
audience
tell
to
them
give
the link
money.
didn't work?
Let alone convince their audience to buy like
What a cope.
nonsensical antibiotic boner pills or whatever. Or anything, for that matter. Well, we have a trusted relationship with our viewers. Like, is your show about like health or wellness, like conspiracy theories? It's not the Alex Jones show. You know what I mean? It doesn't even make sense.
As we get towards the end of the meeting, they're talking about, yeah, we just want, you know, blah blah blah, like make sure that we get like the right advertisers. So I'm the one, like I was the one that was like, look, hey, just a heads up, because I imagine you're an executive and this guy with a ciggy in one hand and a couple of whiskey.
Oh boy, in the other.
And he tells you, listen, I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna go. Okay?
I'm a marketing genius. Now listen, I couldn't even market my own podcast, but trust me, you guys with the ones paying the bills around here, you have a successful company.
Second for the follow. Thank you.
I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna be.
Thank you, sir.
How you pay me and the work I do for you. I'm the boss. Do you understand? I'm Mersh. Okay.
Okay. Yukino Chunky says, just a heads up, that's never a good sign. When someone says, just a heads up, in the middle of a meeting, you go, what?
Yeah, hey, what's going on, man?
It's up to every
Big ups, we're watching videos while I play the new Luigi's Mansion game.
Previous sponsor. So, like, once again, like, Mersh has an issue, right? Where his A-logs, like, clip this sort of stuff and send it to, like, business contacts. So now every time he goes to get a sponsor now,
We love Virtua Fighter over here. Oh, remember when Dave played the latest one? Which was just a port of the last one before that one?
Like, how stupid can you be? Just fuck, it didn't work out. The business relationship didn't work out.
We only played it because it was free.
Move on. Just shut your mouth, move on, be a professional. You're a grown man.
But Birds of Gold? Imagine watching Revenge of the Sith and going, yeah, I'll buy gold. Okay, you know, like...
And like that's like a high ticket item. Like it's not something you just do on like an impulse.
Like a fucking loot box or something, you know, look great. The meeting we had with Birch Gold, same ROTC investments. Meeting we had with wellness companies, same meeting we had with...
Where's this popper at? I think I lost track of him.
These wellness companies, like, Revenge of the Sith, like, unhealthy, like, cigarette smoking, drinking a bottle
We also
of
love
whiskey a day,
Splatterhouse. I love the Splatterhouse I played for Halloween. The wacky kawaii one.
Hodge Twins.
Hodge Twins, it makes sense. Or even if they're like a doomsday show, the world is ending, the Illuminati is cracking down, the WEF is going to make us eat bugs, so you need this stuff. Or like you need your colonial silver to fight the radiation. But that's not what this is. I don't understand. I don't even know how they really fit in on Rumble as like, do you know what I mean? Like
they say the N-word. Oh, instead of the Hodge Twins, Reno Kino says the Hunge Twins. All brain thing is, and they say to us, you know,
we love 2D Sonic.
And then they'll go like, whatever, and I'll go, look.
3D Sonic, I don't know.
I just want to let you know.
What do you mean you need to make it your own? Who are you to be in a position where you say to them, I have to make it my own? Like beggars.
Look, I've only touched Sonic Heroes for 3D Sonics, and
okay, why would that they trust you. Like maybe, first of all, how about you establish a relationship with this company first?
Yeah, most 3D
How about you
Sonics
do it
get like
their
a
way, do the
hard
reads
it
for a while, and then
okay.
once they're comfortable with you, the content of your show, then maybe experiment with it a little bit.
3D
How about
hack and
that?
slash this one out. You mean the one for 360?
My way or the highway. Then you wonder
Yeah,
why
it
the
was one of those
relationship didn't work out.
late 2000s, early 2010s revivals.
We're of the new school. The live read
You know, back
doesn't
before
work
they
out,
were
brother.
like remaking literally everything. They were just kind of like pick and choosing what they were bringing
Guess what?
back.
They're of the old school, so it better work for you, brother. They're the ones that are paying the bills, brother.
It's easier. Like, I hated back on subculture days, right? When they were like, just you figure it out, you do it. I'd be like, and then I would do it, and they go, could you change this? I'm like, may you just write me a script?
Sonic Adventure
don't
1 and
want
2
to play this mobile
playthrough.
game. I don't care.
Maybe.
I'm not gonna make an account. Just tell me what to say, please. He's like, I want to watch what he says here. Watch this. This is crazy. You get bullet points and just insert it into the show if that's what you want, but nobody gives a and they're going to tune out. Who cares?
No, who cares?
They pay you. Here's the money.
When?
Our audience of thousands of people.
I can't date anything. You know that.
Thousands.
The millions and millions of the
I have the biggest backlog known to man.
Please.
And somehow even less time than Phil claims he has.
Ad reads for the wellness company, you know? Like, come on, man.
Attention when we're doing a live read because we're goofing off and fing around during the live read.
Okay.
So
you outright just pissed on their shoes. Look, we're gonna be fucking around during your ad read, making fun of your product and your
I'm aware,
company,
Chrono.
making it into a big joke, doing the exact opposite of what you
I
want.
don't just have a game backlog, I have a video backlog too.
How do you like
And I have something to watch. But yeah, I know, I still got your clip to go through too. Don't worry.
We're gonna make it our own. We're gonna goof off.
I haven't forgotten.
It's probably not. I know you want 1 minute, read the bullet points, blah blah blah. That's
Big up,
not
Steel.
what we do. What we do is we'll talk about.
It's the new Luigi's Mansion that TSP won't show you. Plus, ancient Kino Casino clips from like a couple of weeks ago.
One episode. If we just turn it into a segment on the show, we know marketing. I know how to do this for a living.
He knows how to do this for a living, but he's not making a living. He's struggling horribly.
You forgot
Listen,
about
I know
that.
How to market.
Don't worry.
Now look at the failure of my podcast. Like,
Happens to the best of
take a
us.
Look, you know a tree by its fruits. Here we have like a depressed, broken, broke, like defeated man telling you he knows best. Come on.
What was the reason for skipping this? He didn't give a definitive one.
Promo code.
No, I'll tell you this. I was real pissed off when in the middle of the dumbass political segment, which I whined about earlier. In the middle of that, he talks about how he really wants to play Paper Mario, guys. Oh, god dang nabbit, he wants to play Paper Mario. Oh, if only it wasn't a 40-hour, 50-hour JRPG experience. Oh, man. He said, oh, I don't know, guys. I don't know if that'll do good on the stream. Oh, we just played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and that just didn't work out, guys. God, I feel like I'm gonna play that game no matter what, guys. But like, I don't know if now's the right time. You guys want me to play Lost Odyssey 2? Says literally no one. Like, he's the only one campaigning for that fucking game. Dude, that game's been getting shilled by him since the Twitch days. Like, since literally 2019, 2020, I've heard him talk about fucking Lost Odyssey. He has it. It's in his closet. Go play it. What's wrong with him?
In Ohio for 30%.
At least the games you guys want me to play, I don't own yet. He has it in his closet.
He can't afford to feed
It's
his
right
cats.
there.
Would you like to tell
I'm
the
not
marketing
looking at it,
executive,
but I'm
look,
imagining
I'm
it
such a
in his
marketing
closet
genius, I can't
right
afford
now.
to feed my cats. Now shut your mouth. Let me handle this.
Yeah, Crisis Core on the Switch. Y'all know why you didn't play it.
Advertising, trust me.
This was the line in it that just took the piss for me.
That's
I'm
not
like,
even a particularly
really?
long game, I don't think.
These live reads.
Ain't it just a prequel?
The class clowns, but you're gonna get very good promotion.
Oh wait, that's the real reason he didn't play it. It was a prequel. There you go.
Please, just
Now pause.
Who sent it to him? The Dutch brothers.
Wow, that's great. We love you.
You know, the
Do
guys
it
who did
your
that
way.
very
Do you
bad
think that's
interview
what they said?
and then claimed they were going to become
I
restreamers.
think they may have, but in their mind, they're like, you gotta read the bullet points, right? Like,
yeah, they're like expecting him.
Oh, another moment that pissed me off. He was like, oh, guys, oh boy, dang nabbit, guys. I really want to play Metaphor ReFantasia, whatever it is.
They're like, man, I don't know, guys. It's a long Atlas JRPG. And you know how Atlas is when they copyright strike literally everybody just for existing, even though Atlas goes out of their way. Well, at least Atlas USA does, because, I mean, they were the people that were striking back during the Persona 5 days. But they have to, Atlas USA has to go out of their way to tweet out, oh, guys, by the way, it's like not 2015 anymore. You can actually play our games without getting struck now because we acknowledge that streaming actually helps get our games exposure. It's because of people spreading misinformation, like Darkside Dave the guy, that people for some reason think that you just can't stream Atlas games. Even though I've been watching like Neo and Goon and Perez play Persona 3 Reload since it came out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing against streaming Atlas games. It's a fib. You're a phony. It's a phony. You fell for fake news. And Dave almost believed it when he was told, oh yeah, Atlas USA doesn't care, you can actually play it. Your fake excuse that you always bring up to avoid playing Persona games, it doesn't work this time because now you've been you've been given the white pill. And immediately after that, Sarah Barclay's bitch ass, his male bitch ass, that's right, I'm discriminating. They're all LARPers, none of them are women. I'm gonna say it because Phil said it too. He had that weird little segment that Hate Army ended up clipping, which I thought was funny that he was so specific on it about, oh yeah, you guys aren't women. I know you're not women. There's no, and then he turned it into like the haha, there are no such thing as women on the internet thing. But when it absolutely kind of started as more like a, no, you're not a girl. I know what you are. You're a fucking dented LARPer sock. Like, I know what Discord you guys are on, by the way. It started out as that, and then he kind of like, he realized how mean he was being, or how mean it was going to come off to people clipping him, and then he kind of segued that into, you guys know there's no girls on the internet, right? Like, that's all I'm saying. But I'll say it, because he won't. Sarah Barclay is factually not a female. Like, come on. Like, get the wool over your eyes. We know what the reality is. Really sucks for DSP's audience how negative he is towards them, LMAO. No one else will like him. Yeah. It's like, okay, we know Sarah is not like a Sarah, but at least keep up the thin veneer, you know? Like, the Emperor has no clothes. Like, put up the, don't peek behind the curtain and look at Oz. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't look behind the curtain at Disney World and see all the mechanics that make all the happy-go-lucky Fantasyland stuff work. Don't look behind the curtain at Chuck E. Cheese's, because they're gonna stuff you into like an animatronic and you're not gonna get out of there. Yeah, DSP made himself the brass guy. You guys like to call me out, right? You guys like messing with me? Well, yeah, apparently they do. So now that's all your chat is just people constantly trying to one-up each other to try to make you mad or get like the best reaction out of you. I know that because I used to do that. Well, I still chip in every now and then, but by and large, that stuff is not as fun as it used to be. I chipped in today because I was just getting real annoyed by him constantly. Every time this Metaphor game is brought up, he has to constantly talk about, oh, I can't play it, guys, because Atlas is gonna strike me.
This is sub expired and I didn't shout him out today. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, like that.
My sub expired. My gifted crown, Phil.
Sure does suck, Phil. My gifted crown. Whatever will I do? That Twitch Phil was more fun. I'll always maintain that. But no, yeah, I brought up that stuff today because I was just getting pissed off with him constantly. Like, I don't even know if he's like trying to be dumb on purpose because I feel like it's been told to him before by people that aren't me. But I feel like he already knows that Atlas USA doesn't strike their games down like that. Because think about it, if if they did actually do that, would he not talk about it on a Level 1 podcast as like this big story? When P3 Reload came out, Atlas USA factually fucking based struck down people for playing it. Would that not be a story on the podcast? Would like articles not come out that he would then cry about and then use as an excuse for not playing Persona 3 Reload? But that didn't happen, so then there were no articles that came out about it. Therefore, it's okay to play Atlas games. But he still questions whether he can play them or not. And I have to doubt whether the sincerity of it is even like real uncertainty. It seems more like that's kind of like the narrative we gotta push to not have to play the game. It's like it could be the case that he absolutely knows that he can play the game, but he has to push that narrative so there can be like that uncertainty
so that just in case where it's like, oh well, the fans don't want me. Like, okay, the uncertainty exists because 1, it's a long JRPG. 2, if the fans tell him they don't want to see the game, then he can just say, oh well, that's okay because like Atlas USA would have shut me down anyway. I feel like he can't be that dumb. Like, he's dumb, but he's not that dumb. You guys call him dented, but in those Discord messages of his leaked mod server, he was acting like a real supervillain. He was like, yeah, I know those guys are fucking dense. He didn't say that word, but he knows that word. He knows that word exists. He was talking about it the other week. He was like, yeah, I know there's fuckers are in that chat. Yeah, I know there are repeat offenders in there, but I like to keep them close to me. You know, I see what they're saying, but I don't ban them. I just keep them there. I gotta keep them close. He sounded like a real psychopath, like a fucking James Bond supervillain kind of guy. It's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's dumb, but he's not that dumb. I think he knows he's allowed to play games like that. I think he understands. It's DSP, but I think he understands it's not 2016. And that he can play games like Metaphor. But it behooves him to keep it a mystery as to whether or not he can play it, because his fans are so fickle and they don't know what they want. So if they want it, then he can play it. But if they don't want it, then he can just use that as a narrative. And in reality, you know, it's still a JRPG. So it could be the case where we just run with that narrative until the game comes out, and then we're stuck. We're a packed schedule. We can't play it, guys. Oh, too many games coming out. Oh well, it's fine. Yet again, it's fine because they were gonna strike me down anyway. And then the Dents just buy it and they don't question it because they're fucking stupid. Yeah, welcome back, GPM. It would be easy if he just said he's not interested in the game. The problem is the narrative with that, the consistent narrative is that he likes Atlas games. It's just that they're too long and they're JRPGs. Just like that narrative about how he likes Nintendo. He likes Nintendo, but let's count how many Nintendo games he has skipped in the year of our Lord and Savior 2024. So I'm gonna be real fair to him. Let me scroll down. Look at this guy. I have like every first party game. I'm such a loser, guys. Where does 2024 begin? Mario vs. Donkey Kong, smaller title, but it came out in January, or was it February? Like, no fucking games were out in January or February. That could have been like an easy 2-stream game. Literally 8 hours long. The only reason I stretched out is that I 100% dominated it. You played Super Mario RPG, but that was last year. Peach? Oh man, we can't play that game because 672 is gonna make fun of us. Oh no. What else we got? Ah, yes, Paper Mario. We were shilling. We were hard shilling like we were going to play this one. She shilled it today. We got Monkey Ball. He said he was interested in this one because everyone loved his last playthrough of the last Monkey Ball game. That actually really pissed him off and was kind of funny too because like it was a remake of the classic ones. It's like the levels pulled no punches and he kept dying and then rage quit according to King Dedede Duke during the extra levels. Genuinely a good playthrough for that old style classic feel kind of 2000, well, we're not going to say like golden years rage, but more so from the perspective that this is a kind of game that it's goofy and cartoony, so that kind of adds to the fun factor when he loses and rages at it, kind of like Kirby Dark Souls, Kirby Souls, the final boss of that game, the final secret boss rather. So it's goofy and cartoony. It'd be like, oh, you're raging at a kid's game, ha ha ha. 2, it's actually pretty difficult. 3, it's got that tension that like Street Fighter kind of has. Or it's got like an equivalent level of tension where you feel like, oh man, guys, go look, he's almost gonna beat the level. Oh, can he do it with no lives? Oh my god, oh my god. There's a constant feeling of tension, and whether he's gonna beat the level or lose. And then 4, you can't handhold him through it. You can't give him any tips or anything. It's literally a skill issue game. And I thought, like, between these two games, I felt like he was going to play this one because it was cheaper and it's got that angle, all those angles going for him. Whereas this is just a simple, lazy HD remaster, a touch-up of a game that he played on a plane back when it first came out and he never beat it. Beat it! Eat it! I figured of the two, he would have picked this one. But in the end, he played neither one of them because he's a fucking loser who would rather, I guess, go to master with Bison. The only thing that guy masters is bait. Dogmanate list, is that only the games you played on stream or also childhood games and off-stream games? It is exclusively on-stream games. It's on-stream. A lot of games I've dogmanated off-stream that's not on the list. Thank you, Goki. He played if there was a Nintendo Game Pass. That's funny, because I'm not saying it is Game Pass, but they do got their equivalent. And I know you gotta pay $50 for him for the good stuff, but he does have the basic bitch tier. There are some games added that he could do like retro playthroughs of, you know, Mr. Retro Games, Mr. King of Retro. For Game Boy, Super Mario Land 2, that's a goated game right there. Wario Land 3, a lot of classics on the Game Boy there that he hasn't touched at all whatsoever. I have no idea why. I guess he thinks that he can't substantiate a playthrough. But this is the guy who played like every SNES game when they dropped the SNES app. You can go back to that period of time when that launched. You can go find his Super Metroid playthrough, Super Mario World playthrough, Super Mario Kart playthrough, Yoshi's Island playthrough, Link to the Past playthrough, Zelda 2 playthrough. He was playing them all. He was blitzing through all of them. Donkey Kong Country, he did all of those too. But why don't we like the Game Boy, you guys? Love seeing Galgun on the dashboard. Yeah, if you guys don't know, if you're not aware, I got gifted this game. Ah, yes, from the one and only Almighty _ Tevin. He gave me the code, and I sat on it all the way until April Fools, and we may one day come back to it. Zelda 2 was unbearable with save states. Not only that, it wasn't only iced coffee, not iced coffee in the chat, but only iced coffee rather. Wasn't he giving him like straight up just giving him guides and maps and all that? He wage quit Super Metroid? Oh, what a loser.
Points.
I really want to get into like I'll tell you, for backlog right now, I'm kind of fiending for the great Zelda and Metroid marathon, maybe not a marathon, but like the catch-up situation. I'm really feeling it, especially with that new Zelda coming out later. And blame the latest direct. I'm fiending. I'm fiending for Samus's booty.
Like, you could add ad-libbing in your
booty.
ads. I don't do that, but you have to, like, in between the ad-lib, you gotta say the thing. You know?
Yeah, you can make it flow
Advance
more
Wars Reboot
naturally
Camp.
by
I liked it.
and injecting how you want to say it. I mean, in like the segue to it, you can ad-lib maybe a little bit. But at the end of the day, they want you to hit their value
there he
props. It's the same for everybody.
Oh, that's why I couldn't use the mower.
Yeah, no matter how big, by the way, no matter how big. You think whatever is the most successful for you. And I'm like, cool.
Yeah, I know. Link to the Past is at the top of the list.
Like, the end. But, guys, it's not the end. This guy.
Oh, Donkey Kong Country was on the Wii U?
As long as you guys know our vibe, we're a comedy show. We're going to turn it into comedy. We're going to goof around. But you're going to get extra time.
I got the two mixed up.
When you start riffing, you're getting free time.
Kind of like he did when he was playing the Mario RPG remake, and he thought he played the original on Switch via the SNES app, when in reality, he played it on the Wii U.
And all we're talking about is the goddamn wellness company. These cocks. Can we talk about this microphone?
Why is it like
dirty?
that?
How did it get that dirty? What the f is that?
It's cat hair.
Oh, it's a cock.
When you have 18 cats in your fucking...
Oh. Free time. It's sig ash and spittle.
Ah, there you go.
Hey, and all we're talking about is the goddamn wellness company. These suckers told us, or told Rumble, that they didn't like our
like looking kind of dick though.
We didn't take it serious. I swear to God, the same. Yeah, we believe.
Yeah,
like, I swear to God, yes.
Because you outright told them
Well,
you
look,
weren't going to take it
like
seriously.
he's traveling the plateaus of Hyrule and all that. You know, he's riding horses and like running around.
And we said, all right.
It's very understandable. His physique there.
You know, we didn't read all the bullet points off verbatim.
So there you go. It's already over. It's already over. You didn't read the bullet points off. It's done. You're not getting paid. You did not do what they paid you to do. It's over. It's like, you ever see the episode of Jimmy Neutron where he's working at the fast food restaurant?
No.
Oh, that's a classic episode right there.
He goes, oh, Skeeter, you know, like, buddy, I've reorganized everything to make the system more effective. And the guy goes, you're fired. We do it this way.
Yeah. And Donkey Kong Country Returns.
Like, oh no, I have, even if it was.
Well, he did that one with Rambo, didn't he? That one in Tropical Freeze. He's played all of them, which makes me think, like, remember he played 3D World, the remake of that, the remaster. He played it to erase the original playthrough because the original had Rambo. But I guess he hated Rambo back then when the remaster of that came out in 2021. It's like he hated Rambo back then. So like you could say, oh, he's gonna replay Donkey Kong now to erase the Rambo playthrough. But What if he doesn't play it because now he likes Rambo in the sense that he can make money off of Rambo? So it's more expedient of him just to leave the original playthrough with Rambo up for that React series he wants to do on it. Think about it.
Better way. They want you to do it their way. You're not hired to reinvent the wheel, bud. You're hired to make the wheel. Do you understand?
Oh shit, where did everything go?
That was the greatest reference ever.
And
they just saw we weren't, and I'm like, and they thought it rambled on too long.
Listen, when they think you reading the ad is rambling on too long, you f***ed up somewhere, son.
What Mersh is doing here reminds me of that episode of Arthur. If they're gonna reference Jimmy Neutron, I'm gonna reference the show. Wait, we got a boo. Yip yip. I'm French Boodle. Aren't I beautiful? No. If they're gonna reference Jimmy Neutron, I'm gonna reference fucking Arthur. What Mersh is doing reminds me of that episode of Arthur. Like, you guys don't know Arthur. You guys are all like fucking 40, 50 years old, right? But no, it's the episode of Arthur where Brain is like a smartass and everyone tells him to stop being a smartass, and then he like turns into a roach or something. He turns into like a pig roach and he has like a nightmare and shit. He's like, oh, everyone hates me because I'm mansplaining to them. He didn't say mansplaining. That term didn't exist back then. But the lesson of the episode was to just not be a fucking smartass all the time. Even if you're... What was interesting about the episode is that the moral was, don't be a smartass even if you are objectively in the right and you are correcting someone for the better, because you're still being a pest. That's Mersh. That's Mersh right there. Hello, and Lee, and that's gold.
Beneficial for you. And they basically told us to f*** off. They told us they
Whoa. Streaming superstar extraordinaire, and Lee.
And they basically told us to f*** off. They told us they didn't like our read.
He's finally ready to veg out to some Luigi chill. I'm almost done with the second mansion.
Now here this
chasing his fucking dog.
This cope is insanity.
Yeah.
Alright. Except...
Aardvark, Matt Damon? No. That shit, I was already too old for Arthur. That's how that episode came out.
That's so grimy.
You guys sent Royce, some of you sent Royce text messages.
Okay, so their viewers have Royce's phone number and text him when they buy a product they're sponsored by it?
Come on. And here's the thing, too. How do they even know that the fans are telling the truth when they say they bought it? Like, are they providing screenshots of the receipt?
I don't know.
Doxing their receipt?
Oh, they were texting about the link being wrong, right? Was it that?
Why do the fans have Royce's number?
When the wellness company set up our URL at twc.health/ROTC, do you know what the promo code was?
Oh my God.
On the page, on our page. Do you know what they did? On the wellness company side. This is their up, not ours. We did a whole live read for them, sent a bunch of people over to the website that they built for our little splash through. Do you know what the fucking promo code was? It was Cat Turds promo.
Okay, so here's my question about this. So if it was a promo code for somebody else, why did you shout out the promo code for somebody else?
Yeah.
You didn't also check before you URL.
Why didn't you proactively take any action at all to rectify that before doing the read? Stupid.
I'd read that the URL was working right.
Well, you paste the URL into your description bar and you click it and go, oh, this is not...
It's like very much you had one job situation.
Right? It seems like it's more on you, bud.
They literally put they just copy pasted all these fucking WordPress pages and didn't change the promo codes.
Well, yeah, you're not their only client.
To our website,
you gave out another promo code. You gave out another promo code.
Even someone with 1 million views, when they put a Manscaped, right? They get like maybe 50 sales. Like, you know what I mean? Like thousands of millions were going out there.
What do you think the close rate is on these?
0.1%. Stop.
It's not anything. Come on. The whole reason they do this is to get the brand like awareness out. I don't even think they're really expecting that many sales from the direct link. I think they just didn't like that you didn't put in the points that they wanted you to put in. That's it. It was the first ad read. Just do it like they wanted it.
Yeah, but
you had one job. That's really all there is to it.
We could literally sue these fucking...
For what damage? For what damage and what? To reclaim the $500?
I gotta applaud your ability to play games, chat, listen to some other autistic spurs, reach out and have like a dozen characters on your layout. Dude, that is the dingus, that you only get this here, and that's the dingus specialty right here. That's why they call it a schizo stream.
They have to pay, but it was.
You'll understand the longer you hang around. Wow!
But it was
Hello,
$500.
Indrid Cold! It's the one and only Indrid Cold! Hold up! Stop the stream. Guys, it's literally, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm like blushing here. Oh my god, it's literally Indrid. What's she playing? What game is this? Is this another Schizo game? Oh, this is a stupid game that DSP played. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's another game. It reminded me of that other game DSP played though.
I know, the hand.
The hand? Look at her, she's pogging out. That should be her emo, her pog emo right there. Isn't it? Look, you know what that reminds me of? Right there, right there. Right, that face?
Dead.
That's that face. The Indrid version.
I don't know. Maybe.
Wait, it already exists? I'm behind on the times. Andrew was shocked at the end of that clip. Okay, we'll do Anne because Anne showed up. You guys think I get scared at Luigi? Check this dude out. My ears!
1337 gifted a tier 1 sub to Necro_13.
I deserve that. And 1 for 7.
What a fucking PlayStation controller?
What
Do I
you
need to ban
holding?
you? What you holding? What the fuck are you holding? No, this could be like a pro controller. My bad. I'm sorry.
No, you don't get it. He had early access to the PlayStation build. You know, he was playing Vengeance a couple years early. Oh, that's a classic. That's one of my favorite 7 clips right there. Right off the cuff on one, calling that dude out. That was, I think that was E3 2021, the kind of weird year, the only year post-COVID that wasn't canceled, but it was all digital. Oh, hey, Vega.
Maybe they took like a percentage of the sales. Is that what it is?
Yeah, he wants
What I missed? I'm punting this stupid dog down.
There were no sales.
If we didn't want to make
dog,
things
you made me
difficult
look
for
bad.
Rumble, if we didn't want to give poor Siraj another fucking headache, we could.
Poor Siraj, like, why are you naming the Rumble like CEO by name, calling him Poor Siraj and talking about like giving him headaches? Like, be grateful, bow down and kiss his ass. Like he's like allowing you to feed your cats, bud.
Legitimately fucking sue the wellness company based on the fucking brief release. By the way, if you have a million views per video, do you need sponsors? You know?
What the dog doing? Is he stuck?
We're not going to, but we could, but we won't, but we might, but we probably won't.
Whoa. Figure it out.
Then they have the balls to say we didn't convert any sales. Fuck.
Yeah, but you did. But you didn't. But you didn't. And that's
Wait,
besides
no.
the point. Like that's just
Okay, I thought
additional
the
points
game
against you.
glitched.
People, like, even you got the most
didn't.
loyal audience of all time, and go, guys, could you buy this? Like most would still be like, nah. You know,
What is he doing back there?
2% of the sale,
Even like okay, like the Gum Road, like most people
Oh, go
aren't gonna sign
behind.
up for it. You know what I mean? Or like send a super chat. Like most people aren't gonna do that.
No.
You know, like you're only gonna, and that's like it's an even lower closing percentage on something completely unrelated to the show.
Cat's back.
Exactly. It's like it would really help us out if you bought this fucking boner pill, and it's like, well, what if the customer is a woman? Like they don't get boners. So what
Wait a minute. It's Pride Month. You can't say that.
Yes,
It's
I'm
stupid.
trying. This
When
is
you manscape,
Women
like-
can't get boners. Now, wait a minute.
The wellness company.
I don't know if that can fly on this platform.
I hope he has an inoperable fucking tumor in the base of his spine as we speak.
That's like psychotic, man. That's just like the rage. I want him to suffer because I lost out on a few $100s. I want him to suffer and die. Like, buddy, like, it's not really that big of a deal. If he was actually a successful person, this would be like water off a duck's ass.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh, whatever. That's fine.
He's like
whatever.
scrounging for every little penny that he can in the gutter. He's wishing death upon the guy who gave him the opportunity to make money that he squandered by not reading the words.
How
that
dare
the
they
man
not
wrote
acknowledge the
down for him.
very feminine boners that men tend to have?
The wellness company made mistakes in this deal.
The women,
only
I
person,
mean.
the only two guys that didn't make any goddamn mistakes in this business relationship was me and f***ing Royce. So f*** the wellness company, and that's on God.
On God.
Why did he have to bring God in?
You know, like
What? Like God has nothing to do with this, my friend.
What? God doesn't want to be part of this itch.
Talk some shit to me, wellness company, because we do have legitimate.
I'm sure the wellness company is shaking in their shoes.
Mersh, a legal gripe against you. So I will bash you to the fucking on the top of the mountains until the day I'm fucking dead and in the ground.
Like, the idea that Merch could get to the top of a mountain is outrageous.
All the little goobers.
Could anyone buy that?
They just get instantly pelted.
I need a smoke.
And if I can talk any one person out of buying your fucking overpriced bullshit antibiotic fucking grifter kit.
Wait, so you...
So you were showing a product that was garbage, that was a grifter kit. So you're saying you don't actually show products that you believe in to your audience. You were currently trying to scam your audience into being grifted, but now that you got grifted by them, you're now going to stop everybody from getting grifted. Is that right? Definitely going to get lots of
All right, we get the key. We good?
I will do it. You guys want antibiotics? Go on.
Uh-oh. Phone call.
Hello?
Huzzah! You finally nabbed the special key! Good work catching that dog, Luigi. You know, I think the little guy just wanted someone to play with, correct? Well, he'll find plenty of playmates in the vault! I'll bring you back now, son. Hold on!
Oh, yes.
I'm the guy.
I did it.
Okay, we got the boss coming up, and then I'll try a little bit of the multiplayer. It's supposed to be super fun, doob. 2-star? I keep getting hit. It's always, I guarantee it's because of how much HP I lose. And maybe the time. I gotta do like a speed run. Hello, Jack. Yes, I will be trying multiplayer, because I promised it in the title, and I must deliver on my promises. Luigi voice over the Mario voice. Probably be easier on your voice, right? I never failed the mission. Welcome back, Luigi. Let's send a spectral pooch down to the vault right away. All right, we got a new record for these guys. We got a new record for Ket. 43 pounds? I doubt Ket weighs that much. Speaking of things I have weighed, I'm weighing my gold. And I have the next upgrade. Whoa, it's a dark light device level 3. The cooling component in the dark light device has reached its maximum efficacy now. Those ghosts can't hide from you. Rude. Yeah, he doesn't stay caught. Criminy! How did it escape from the Poltergust 5000? I guess I'll have to tighten up the containment unit. But that can't wait. Let's see that special key. Wait, did it break it? Oh, it's all chewed up and slimy. I'll ask the Toad fellow to clean it before I try to repair it. Yeah, just make Toad do it. Fuck him. We hate that guy.
Nice! The timing of this will work out perfectly, because I finished my analysis of the spectrokinetic paracomposition of the dark moon pieces we have. Oh, yeah, sorry. How do I put this? Luigi, I basically asked our dark moon pieces where their friend is hiding. And once I enter the data in the periscope, he's gonna do a data check. We'll know exactly where the next dark moon piece is. Oh, I missed the booze here? I guess I did. Alright, tree topping. We finally got our mitts on that elusive special key. Now we've just gotta get to the treetop and grab the dark moon piece. What could go wrong? Luigi, it's time to open that creepy door and see what's behind it. Aren't you excited? No, leave me alone. Thanks to my recent analysis of the dark moon pieces, the periscope has become much more accurate. The piece we're looking for is located in the treehouse at the very top of the big tree. We were right on the right track after all. And here's the special key. It wasn't tough to fix. Use the key to open that door and get to the treehouse and find the dark moon piece. Oh, and Luigi, the periscope has picked up some troubling signals inside the treehouse. Powerful signals. Be careful up there, Sonny. Where's where he is almost spot on, just seems a bit young. Yeah, sadly that is because I am young, but thank you. Every goofy character I read for gets that voice. Alright, time to lose. Gonna get embarrassed. Ah yes, we get teleported straight to the boss. Why can't this happen for every other mission? Only the boss missions?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're in trouble now, Scoob. Oh no. Just call Mario, he's perfect with stairs. You ever played Mario 64? Hey, that's the boss. That guy. I wouldn't be surprised if they were referencing Mario 64 with this bit. Alright, easy. Belted. Now, torches tell you where to go. Got an infinite amount of chances. Damn it. I think it'd be mid 2 times in a row. This part takes longer than the actual boss. Actually true. Now the rats tell me it has to be left. No! Why? Thing is, there are hints, but yeah, I thought it was like, okay, the rats chose not to go down that one, so that's the hint. So I'm not paying attention to rat. Am I paying attention to the torches? Torches tell me this one. Okay, still mid. Damn, there were some ones that weren't lit, but now they are lit. Belted. I can't take this shit no more, man. Yeah, I just thought the rats were hinting toward it. Oh yeah, go down the one the rats weren't choosing. Apparently not. I see it now. Didn't they all get lit up and now you can't cheese it? I wonder... No, Dark Light doesn't cheese it. No! No! The game! The game! The game! The game! Glitched! Luigi! 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 Nintendo? Mr. Nintendo game? Nintendo game? Ah! Why? DSP was saying earlier today that Nintendo games are all hella polished and never glitch ever. What's this, Mr. Nintendo? What is this? What is this, Mr. Nintendo? Fuck you, EGAD. No, really. No, really, I mean it. Fuck you, EGAD. Thanks, Miyamoto.
Chewy.com and look up fish amoxicillin. It's $30 for a bottle of 90 of them. 500. What?
So, Mersh, why don't you?
Yeah, Iwata was responsible for this. He was alive when this game came out.
Very smart
he knew
business to shout it out for free.
Buy their antibiotics out of spite? What the f is wrong with you?
Don't give me the money or do anything that would benefit me. Give your money to this company. Like,
this is twisted, bud.
Chewy is an animal company? What?
So, is it?
Because
isn't that bannable?
He's telling people to take fish pills? Do not take animal medicine. Do not.
My fucking wellness company. Clip that. Tag them in that. I don't give a f. Because the way our fucking relationship was handled, you people were in the wrong. You people were in the wrong.
All right, Jack, I got the cheat code now.
You're the ones that made mistakes that would be actionable in court.
This still reminds you what the path is as you reascend.
I'm on their website right now.
Okay.
It's just digestive medicine and fucking pills, med kits. It's just.
It's right, mid, right.
Sure, they're gonna be out of biz. Okay, move on. Here we go. You ready?
All right,
guys. Here is where we get into something.
It was probably right, mid, right, not right, mid, right.
Damn it! Mersh is floating the idea of hiring Ricada as his lawyer to sue the wellness company.
That really worked with April. All right, here we go.
I don't.
I think Ricada's got enough cases to worry about, man.
Okay, so he's reading his wellness company ad, but like ad-libbing it, right? So Mersh is seething because he's
Dude, we're watching the Kino Casino. Watch Mersh, watch Ricada.
Like Ricada's ad-lib a little bit better, which is crazy, by the way.
Maybe Ricada's been doing it for a while and already established a relationship with the company and they understand, like him ad-libbing. I don't know.
Yeah, I used to do the Rich Wallet table read.
Shit in it. Let me tell you about that instead. I'm not gonna read their gay script again. I read it on what, Tuesday?
Whoa, it's elated Mersh. Okay. Mersh is showing his fangs, boys.
I might make that an emoji.
It was just guessing past that point.
For that to be an emote.
Let's go.
God damn.
Subs, let's make it happen.
I can only see so far away. You guys know I'm blind.
You're scripting like, oh look, some jackass wrote this. He's like, I got healthy. You know you're eating Zofran. It's like, no, you didn't. Stop it, you weirdo. You're like an in.
Oh, you know what? This is great. You know,
I've noticed all these Rumble people don't shill your products with them. They're just like insulting. You won't get healthy on this shit.
I know.
Like it's just all these negative ads.
I would just be blowing the property.
Well,
like,
all
listen,
ads are negative if you really think about it.
You're gonna live longer. You're gonna feel better than you ever have before. No more brain fog. Trust me, I've been on the medication myself. Look at how much slimmer I am. Wow. Like
I don't think I can believe that coming from you, PPP.
Sell me the product. I want to be a shill. Where are my products that I can shill you fucking sheep that you'll buy? Damn it. Nobody will give me the opportunity.
So we're suing the wellness company.
Okay, so let's go back.
Oh, you know what? This is great. You know what? I'm talking to Royce. We're suing the wellness company.
Okay, this should be it.
By the way, Lordzilla for 5 saying.
Oh yeah. Oh, give me the late boss fight.
No, take it easy, GPM. I didn't see. Thank you, GPM. Take it easy. And give him a shout out there.
It doesn't matter if you're using the wellness stuff. fucking biting someone and breaking their nose. It looks cool. Like, fucking, I don't know. I did think it's fucking fun to
There's a
look
classic
at. Like,
GPM
if some
flip
dude
right here.
who fucking punches someone and you can see his teeth flying and shit. Like, isn't that what we all want to see? Like, that shit's cool as fuck.
Gonna punch Panic Man? What?
Why do you think I'm such a fan of Berserk?
No, we love Berserk. Anne was watching it last night. How tall is this tree? Oh boy, guys, nothing to do now but to go get that Dark Moon piece. Boy, Miyamoto's really run out of ideas for bosses, huh? Golem must have been so felted. Finally getting to fight this after the spider boss, after that fucking stair trial. Well, that spider boss was so cool for the first mansion. I wonder what the second boss is gonna be like. They give him a full charge. Rule of 3. Or he's gonna change up the attack pattern. Obviously. Yeah, see, he shoots about fire now. I don't get why the boss wasn't water or plant-based. Yeah, I was thinking like, when I was doing my first run. Ah, yes, when it originally released for the Nintendo 3DS family of systems in 2013, I was like, wow, it's probably gonna be a big-ass plant because of all the plants I've been fighting up to this point, but no, it's a staircase. Staircase, it kind of looks like a mousetrap, I guess. I don't know what the inspiration was. Yeah, poor Miyamoto. They've sucked him dry. That's why all he can do now is make movies and theme parks. Doesn't actually direct the games no more. I feel like I remember him having more attacks. Must the memory hold this more than I thought? Oh, well, he actually hit me there. What were your thoughts on the third boss, Golem, since you said you're in the Ice Mansion? Realize there's a reason I said third boss in quotes? Wow! It's the third Dark Moon piece! Yeah, go on, Luigi. It can't hurt you. It ain't nothing but a staircase. Look at him, what a handyman. It's almost like he's a plumber or something. Oh yeah. I'm the guy. The L-Man takes another W.
Hello?
Luigi, are you okay? Who would have thought another possessor ghost guarding the Dark Moon piece? He was one tough customer, but you really took care of business. Nice work, my boy. I'm sure the view from up there is nice, but we've still got work to do. I'm bringing you back. Hold on to your overalls. All right, do a little dance. You've earned it. Oh, I hate when that happens. You walk in the field and like your pant leg gets like covered in those. No, thank you.
3 stars! Ladies and gentlemen, the first ever 3-star ranking. Now, if that isn't Big Ouija moment, I don't know what is. Massive. Oh, yeah. All right, where to next, video game? Welcome back, Luigi. Sorry if it smells like popcorn here in the bunker. Your battle with that possessor was so thrilling. I just had to have some. Are you gonna share? Are you gonna put ketchup on it like Worski? Oh my god, it's Bread. Oh my god, thank you, Bread. I went to voice acting school for this, clearly. Now, let's lock that possessor in the vault, where he won't give us any more trouble. We're saving the day, Bread, with Luigi and his big old suck vacuum. We're giving everyone the big suck. We got the boss ghost. He's 52 pounds. No treasure from that level, though. My brain's been percolating on the subject of those possessor ghosts. I don't think it's a coincidence that both of the possessors we've seen had dark moon pieces in them. Speaking of which, let's get our new dark moon piece all cleaned up, right? Yeah, bring out the record player. Give him a old scrub down. You gotta scrub Dave down like this. He's always so greasy. Just scrub him down like a car. Now, let's see here. It's Luigi. More of the fog has been cleared. Whoa, it's the next mansion. Another mansion full of pesky ghosts, no doubt, is now within the pixelator range. Let's check it out. Oh, very triumphant. I think that's like a triumphant variation for getting 3 stars. This factory once produced the world's finest clocks and time measurement devices. Your watch probably even comes from here, and you don't even know it. We got 13 more gems to look for. I did pretty good getting all the gems, except for one. I don't know where it could have been. Some of these you can find in any level, while some of them are only exclusive to like one mission. So it's, without a guide, you're pretty, I don't know, you're pretty hard up. I missed 2 here. If you explore well enough, you should be able to find most of them on your own without having to resort to a guide. Okay, good news, Luigi. I've located the next Dark Moon piece. It's at the top of the clock tower. All you've got to do is mosey up there and grab it. What could go wrong? Ah, yeah. It's not gonna be that easy. Okay, but I did want to try out the multiplayer mode. Wow. Is anyone even live playing at 1 in the morning? Check my friends, of which I have none. Oh yeah, what are the modes like? Did they keep all the modes? Track down Polterpups with your dark light device and capture every last one of those pesky mutts. Find the exit before time runs out. Search objects and defeat ghosts to extend your time limit. Few gems in 3 that stumped me when me and the lady played together. Yeah, even in 3. 3 has less gems than 2. Like, 2 has 13 per mansion, but they're all spread out across the missions. It's not like every mission has 13 gems. Whereas 3 has, I want to say, 5 or 6 per floor. But I would say they're hidden. They're hidden more expertly. Like they got more crafty hiding places. Max is 5, 10, and 25. If I recall, if you beat 25 floors, you unlock endless mode. Yeah, I try not to look it up either, because it's not like they're that hard to find. So it's like why should I look it up, guys? Hey, look, it's Ann. Always was playing, what is this, Suka, whatever you call it?
playing Super Robot Wars. He was playing Eastward. He probably last played that months ago. Probably played all of these while he was supposed to be clocked in at work. Hey, it's Golem. First played Luigi's Mansion 2 2 days ago. Whoa. And TRPG Gamer. He's playing Monster Hunter Stories 2 Wings of Ruin. I'm ruined by the fact that he's enjoying that game. Alright, well shit, I'll just do a random room then. Wait, it actually has a lobby system? It ain't like Mario Kart where I'm like... It actually has a lobby system. I can actually queue up with this individual right now. Oh, it filled up pretty quickly, huh? I was too busy pointing out the lobby system, which Nintendo games never have. Oh, it's a Japanese person. As we all know, Japanese people are experts at Nintendo games. Wow, that filled up quick. Well, you know what? It is daytime for the Japanese right now, ain't it? I'm glad I surprise unlocked Endless. I remember unlocking it in the 3DS mode. So thankfully, I didn't spoil you there about it. Alright, we gotta capture all the ghosts.
Manscaper, for all your Manscaped needs, your balls will thank you.
Oh, you were gonna make the lobby? Oh, my
Sign up
bad.
now with promo
Alright, if I lose, you can go ahead and make it.
I don't give a f. I'll make Rumble upset. I don't give a shit. And if Rumble doesn't want us to sue the wellness company, then Rumble can pay us a little couple bucks.
Well, he thinks he's calling the shot. Like, he really thinks he's the mob boss. Like...
Hey guys! Hang on. I gotta do this. I got to. Sorry.
Here we go. It's the Mersh Father.
Hey, Rumble. Think I'm not gonna sue your sponsors? Oh, you got another thing coming.
Gotta get back into the groove of Scare Scraper. Haven't played this mode since 3.
Do you know how many cats I have I can't afford to feed? Do you know how much I owe the IRS? You don't want to mess with me, Rumble. I tell you, you'll be sleeping with
I'm the Mersh Father.
Suspicious.
You want some shoes? Well, no. Well, then you're gonna let me promote how I want to promote. I'm an advertising genius. That's why I got tens of hundreds of viewers on my show.
You come to me on the day of my cat's birthday.
That rule. That's the Mersh Father. I love that bit.
Absolutely right now, what Nicky Rackets is pointing out is that he didn't do the
Also,
live reads.
Nicky Rackets, by the way, is so disrespectful. He's about to
Nintendo Land? One of the few Wii U first party titles I didn't own, but I heard it was a good game.
Live reads the way they wanted either, and they kept doing Nicky Rackets reads. So
these guys are all characters from Grand Theft Auto 3.
Go big up Starman. Hello, Starman. Yeah, it's still pretty good. You're literally here for my first game.
I hate to say this, but Mersh,
I just beat Haunted Towers. Alright, we're good.
You will never even be worthy to lick Racket's shoes.
Oh, red coin scramble.
Sad. Like, Ricada is still, even in his, like, depressed, like, broken alcoholic form, leagues above Mersh. Like, with
We're playing with Japanese people, Starman, so there's no way I can lose, in theory.
Like, it's a crumbled grandeur. Like, it's like the ruins of a once great civilization.
Yes,
with Mersh, it's just like a ruined trailer park. Like, the trailer park burned down. There was nothing here that was ever great.
Yeah, like Rackets, if this was Fallout, Rackets would be like the Nuka-Cola building, and Mersh would be like the trailer, like the first trailer you see right outside of...
They f***ed up our promo code the first day, so
yeah,
guess
it's
what?
fun. It's in 3 as well, but I think the 3 variation isn't as fun as in 2.
He's just got the $1 million idea.
Because 3 has all that Luigi shit, like they force you to use Luigi for certain parts. It kind of slows down the experience.
Wait a minute. Ricada's desperate enough to do the wellness company, but you know what? He's about to lay down a big-time feltoning.
If anything, I'm glad the game got ported and remastered just so this mode could survive.
Actually, we want to win, so
because you can't play this online on 3DS anymore, and without hacking, of course.
It's felt after felt after felt.
Yes. Actually, you know, we want to win the case, and we know Ricada doesn't show up to court because he's drunk on Waldo. So You know, it's bad.
I see
Bring it up.
Jay
It's
post
actually
about the dock.
elusive
This
merch
can't be
stuff.
real. Oh man.
You know-
All right, hold
you
up.
know
Let me
it's
beat this
bad
floor
when
first.
Even Mersh doesn't want you.
You're like, oh, listen, let's not get carried away here. Like, I want to
Oh,
win.
no,
I want to
Rat.
win this one.
Oh,
Boss
no.
man.
It'd be funny, but I want to win.
But I don't want to have a Vic Mignogna situation where
Oh, and he's twisting the knife. I know you're right, Bobby Babber. New low.
Be sure to copy that link.
That's where we're at. For a game. New low. Mersh dunking on you. It's a new low.
just end up doing a GoFundMe and losing. Fuck that. Yo, clip this Nightwave segment and send it to fucking Royce.
Clip them. Clip this segment. No, really. Clip this segment right here. I want you to clip it.
Well, you know what I mean?
Does that sound like anyone we know?
It's a burner phone. It's a burner. It's a
Guys, please. He won't communicate with me anymore.
Imagine I had to send you people had to clip shit that I said alone for you so no one else.
Andy, I'm not picking up the phone. Harley.
Can you clip this, guys? Hey, Zanid, can you clip this and send it to Ash?
Oh, man.
I want to sue these suckers.
Imagine. Roy's checking his Twitter and he's like, no, merge.
Oh, no.
I don't want to get into a lawsuit.
Dust, we didn't them. And he's over here making fun of them, calling it their gay-ass script. And he got more than one live read.
What does that say about your life?
Oh, imagine falling for the trapdoor. For shame, Luigi.
Than Ricada. It's old.
You guys can't find the key?
That shit. We need to
use
sue
your
these
dark light.
motherfuckers. Royce and I, yo, Royce, come on, bro. You've been saying we're sick of not getting paid, right? We're sick of not getting our fucking pay. What's the difference with
No, he's telling like tales out of school. He's like, Royce, you know what you always say in private? We better get paid. Like it's so
The thing is, like Royce properly
Oh, it was
managed
in the
his
toilet.
money, so he's not like a desperate bum.
us and all these other.
Oh wait, damn it. No, I'm the one in the wrong.
Helping getting out of
And then people start fucking respecting them.
Buddy, hang on, Ash.
No, listen, Merch, that's the exact opposite. Listen here. You're gonna give me my respect. I know you think that respect is earned, but I'm entitled to your respect. If you don't show the proper respect to the Merch father, you're gonna get sued. My consigliere here that I can't afford, that I've taken out multiple loans to pay, he'll take you to court. You'll be very sorry. Then all the other
got that
advertisers
one.
will come and kiss my ring. They'll say, Merch father, please.
Oh,
might
dude,
we pay
the
you
other
to
guy's
not
going for the
read our
trap
ads
door. You can see
properly?
on the
Merch
map which
father,
doors
we
are
love you.
real.
I know the fucking.
It come to me on the day of my
thumbnail.
third stroke.
The thumbnail needs to be like merged in that like black and white. Yeah, light it up.
I want to sue these assholes because they botched up.
This is not a Coke.
Yeah, we were all in the same room at the very end of the floor. We weren't getting all of those.
Sue everyone. Like, this is crazy.
This is a total meltdown.
This is a meltdown.
This is the meltdown in the Mersh bunker, yeah.
They botched our deal the moment they put a fucking website live that had cat turds fucking promo code on it. They
Wait, you didn't even talk about cat turds? Who's cat turds?
Merch about a horse stroke again. This is from when he had a sponsorship and then lost it because he shat all over them. Even though he needed it because he needs that money. He needs that money to pay his bills.
Boomer, I guess. I didn't know until chat said. Apparently, he's some boomer on Twitter that gets millions of Twitter impressions.
Oh.
It's a Rumble stream, yeah.
All right, cool. And then when cat turds is beating you, merch.
Us into thinking it was our fucking fault that the live read didn't let go. No. That shit. Sue these motherfuckers.
Why do they always jump to suing people? Like, these motherfuckers don't sue
I'm
anybody.
sick of this shit.
I am gonna learn a lesson.
This isn't wrestling,
Tell you
sir.
about how to run a business. I might be in desperate poverty. I might be struggling, but you know, you're gonna learn how this business works. You're gonna learn that you're gonna pay me what you owe, and I'm gonna say yes because I need money desperately.
As they should, Golem. It's a good mode.
We love to be learning about respect around here. Bro, you get 100 viewers when you saw.
I am sick of me and
Look
Royce
how
going,
they massacred my boy.
You massacred my boy.
Sorry, I'm not Marlon Brando, Pikachu. I wish I was.
Get it.
No, it's the American way. That is true. It is the American way.
Guess they won't ever pay us that money. Oh, you're just not going to do the. Oh, all
I'll
right. You're going to tell
talk
us
to
you're
us
gonna do one thing and you're never gonna-
by
Oh,
Israel.
CBDX. The owner wants to go meet up in Vegas, and then he no shows. Should have sued that.
CBDX.
What?
He fucking was supposed to get a sponsor for CBD apparently. So
Well, that would be fitting for him. That's what he believes in, right?
Yeah, right.
People
Well,
still don't know the
sponsor
map
tells
checking
him,
meta.
"Meet
Just
me
literally
in
look at the top right of the
Vegas for the
screen.
fucking contract. This guy gets a plane ticket, which is, by the way, it's like his life savings, right? Flies to Vegas, buddy no
what?
shows in the casino.
All right, spread out, spread out. Don't be like last time.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and then CBDX, it's true. They sponsored his A-logs. Didn't they sponsor Jesse?
Really?
Wait,
That's amazing.
Wait, apparently Jesse pretended to be CBDX.
Okay, we got him this time.
That's great.
Why is Mersh so poor, dingus?
I don't know.
Unironically, well, this is a major contributing factor. He kidnaps stray cats off the streets and then like spends all his money on taking care of them, even though he can like barely take care of himself.
Years ago, it's like vague in my memory. Yes, and then Jesse got the sponsorship that he was supposed to get.
It's weird. You wouldn't expect a guy like him to be like a cat person. Hardcore with diameter.
So you were willing to
scam your audience and show them stuff that was garbage. Good. Okay. Great.
For a chunk of change too. We got.
Yeah. So Jesse, that's what happened. I remember
They sponsored Jesse and paid him $1 more than merch.
He goes up.
Ring it up, Jesse Dub. There you go.
Ring it up. I remember listening to this when I was playing Halo when this happened.
Oh man.
With the buds.
Stop being fucking pushovers for this shit. We gotta stop being fucking pushovers. Motherfuckers gotta start paying for this shit with money or blood. I don't care.
With money or blood?
Wait, merch.
You're gonna pay in either money or blood. You're gonna suffer.
There it is.
I have suffered.
So quicker to do Darklight in multiplayer than in the actual game.
Drag this shit out in court. Oh my god, so you're shitting on 50% of the products in the live read and they're still giving you more live reads? We have a case. This clip, this Telroy's.
Why doesn't he go take it in blood then?
No, really, you guys clip this right now. I want you guys to clip this.
To lose.
I don't give a fuck about Chris from Rumble. I am done biting my tongue trying to make things more comfortable so that we don't ruffle feathers down at Rumble. But
why did he unlock that room that's just a shortcut, then this room that goes to a whole new room?
They have Crowder.
Oh my lord.
They don't need, get ready. Are you ready for him to hear what? Okay, just hit play. It's so rich what he says. What are they going to do without us? He says. They have nothing between 4 and 6 other than merch.
Wow.
Fuck this.
They have quartering. They have Crowder. They have like the Hawk.
Are they between 4 and 6 p.m. though?
Do they have Portnoy?
I'm pretty sure from Barstool Sports is on there. Yeah.
Okay, where's?
They have Russell Brand.
Okay, so
you know, and as Piranha 3D says, they have the illustrious Kill Stream. Yes.
Or whatever that's worth.
What else do they even need besides the Kill Stream? He streams all day and night.
Yeah, he's all day.
No ghost in here?
Give more live reads to a guy who's literally going, half the shit in this fucking thing, it's bullshit, they're bullshitting you. But there's some good stuff in there. I want to sue them.
You can't.
Go ahead and do it. Stop talking about it.
Better than yours. Can you? No.
I mean, even Ralph has a better grasp of the law.
Yeah, even Ralph's like, that's just, you know.
This has almost nothing to do with
Well, that's
Rumble.
just because
Rumble's
Ralph's
the
been in a
middleman,
courtroom
they're a
longer than most
sponsor,
lawyers.
So Rumble will get pissed if we chase a sponsor off by suing them. But frankly, I don't give a fuck about Rumble anymore. I don't give a
which means, Ash, which means their contract is...
Like that very dark and grim game, The Cat Lady on Steam. It's gonna be merged when he turns 50.
It's $10,000
I don't really do PC gaming.
So
I'm not a PC style guy, right?
shit about Rumble anymore. Chris, this whole website.
What?
We
Maybe
make
I'll see
most
Tevin
of the
play it on a
money back from
never-ending
our downside
subathon.
guarantee.
40 days from now.
What?
Wait,
I own
They're guaranteed
2 games on Steam. No, 3. Lethal Company, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, Ripple Thrill Pack Special Edition, and Insane Aquarium. Oh no, 4, Garfield's Cart. Those are the 4 dingus games, dude. My Steam, what are they? This the end of Steam year review. I have the saddest end of year Steam review thing for my account out of anyone.
to make a certain amount of money is like the downside guarantee, but do they have to like pay
it's
that
a bigly sad,
back?
pathetic
is
moment.
What he's saying, or they almost make enough as the downside guarantee, like they almost make that, so why would they even need the additional money?
My
from the
Nintendo
downside
Hypnosis
guarantee?
goes
I
too
don't
deep.
understand it.
I don't know.
It's in advance?
Oh.
Essentially a fucking moot point anyway. What are they gonna do? Kick us off?
Yeah. They could.
What are you gonna do? Stab me? Last words of a stabbed man.
Won't be much of a loss if they did kick you off, Mersh.
He's saying that most of their money. Wait, he's saying that's most of their money because they get no super chats.
450 games I've barely touched. Discord Merchant was here earlier. He showed me his. I think it's like 2,000 games by his own admission, a lot of which he's never touched. I talk about it. I hope Carl's not still here because he gets annoyed every time I bring it up. Oh my god! Special ghosts! The boss ghosts! Ah! They got bombs! Anyway, I hope Carl's not still here because he gets annoyed every time I bring it up. But I feel like people who look, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like people who game primarily on PC are more prone to purchasing stuff like right away to get like the best deal, even if it's not something they'll play right away. Whereas me, I only buy a game if I know I'm gonna play it like right then and there. Like I don't buy a game and then just sit on it. But maybe that's just the difference between the physical and digital mentality. Like if you buy a physical game, it's like a higher chance you're gonna play it right away than just like put it on a shelf. No, I say that, but then Ann orders all of his games physically and then still doesn't play them. He just puts them on a shelf and then looks at them with a big old smile. Okay, I didn't know if you're still here or not, Discord Merchant. Big ups. And hello, JC, we're doing multiplayer in Luigi's Mansion 2. You don't fuck with Humble Bundle. They donate to causes I don't care for. That's fair. I think I did Humble Bundle once for some Wii U games. I think I showed them off when I did the Wii U segment when the Wii U was dying. I believe that's the only time. It may have been for Rumbo and like one other game. Rumbo was a pretty good game, by the way.
Right. Yeah.
They can't. They're not even fucking. They're gonna. What are they gonna do from 4 to 6?
Half right. It's basically a 50-50 split. Yeah, I figured.
This is like the Coke fiend, you know, like.
Yeah, I'm not the type of person that would just like buy a game months ahead of time from when I actually plan to play it. Like if I buy a game, I'm playing it that same day.
Whoa. What are they gonna do 4 to 6? They make no money off of you, Mersh, and you're scaring off sponsors, so you're actually losing that money.
I gotta be careful, you guys. I got no HP.
What are you gonna do between the hours of 8:30 and 3 a.m. Kick.com?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Hey, Aiden,
Eddie.
You need us.
You need us. What's going on here?
This is f***ing crazy. This is nuts.
Triple N, would it be worth the time and energy? You're goddamn right it would.
Even their own fans like, this sounds terrible. Like, why would
Hirsch thinks Rumble's a cable channel. He thinks he's in the radio days. Like,
he thinks he's Howard Stern. Like all of these guys, they all think they're Howard Stern.
Yeah, do it. There you go. What a king.
Talking about that whiskey.
Like, do you really need to have a whiskey and a tall boy going at the same time?
It's bad, dude. So should I do when I was drinking?
He's using the beer as a chaser, I guess. It's like
so bad, dude. But I haven't drank in so long, obviously. That like when he chugged that whiskey, I just got the taste in my throat. Like
mostly these days, it's a hey friend, you should buy this and play it with me.
Deal up from day one.
That was how I got Lethal Company. Gifted to me, of course. Thank you, Ann.
Not us.
Buddy, are you? Okay, shit. Now, what you're about to see.
Fortunately, that game kind of died. I think people. The people play cats in Warning now, or is that dead? Is there like a new game of the now?
Wet Live. Watch this.
Showing this to them, and I'm gonna be going. But we're the problem. Wellness company tells us to go f ourselves, right? Birch Gold tells us to go f ourselves, right? Maybe we should put yarmulkes on and go, oi, they buy gold from us, cause we're f***s.
Okay, I wonder why they didn't want to sponsor your program, sir. Sir, that's wild. That's wild.
All right, split up.
Gabe alert! Gabe alert!
Get out of here.
Facade alert! Gabe! What's going on, Gabe?
Maybe we should do that. Maybe that's what we're doing.
But now I want to sponsor Revenge of the Sith. Like,
stop. Wrong? Oh no, we're just not also on YouTube.
People who buy a lot of games normally just gets them because they're on sale because it looks like an absolute steal when they might not have gotten it to begin with regardless of price. Yeah, it's that psychological shit. I try not to fall for it.
And I have had it with getting.
It's like, I don't know, what's a game people would play? Wow, it's Star Wars Jedi Survivor and it's only $10. But when it was like $60, you heard everyone say it was trash and mid, and you were like, well, it's another no, not Ubisoft. It's another EA Goy Slop game. I'm not gonna fall for that trick again. I'm skipping it. But then you see it for $10 for the summer sale, and you're like, huh. You know, I could use another Star Wars Dark Souls like.
Oh, no! You can't big league me! I have thousands of viewers!
Big league!
You mean Andy Worski?
Oh, he's not getting big league.
I don't think he sounds too much like Rick.
Big league.
By a bunch of f***ing nerds.
Unless you mean Mersh.
What are you, man? Like, what are you? Look at you, bro. This is, buddy, you're a middle-aged broke man. You're in the gutter. You have nothing. You're an addicted brokey. Like, you're an alcoholic. You don't call the shots on anything. What are you talking about? Like,
and you're trying to relive some kind of past trauma, and you think that if you can.
They're not trying to relive. They're trying to relive their trauma.
Oh, did you get the close up? Yeah, Andy Worski. Then he's a very extraordinary, interesting fella, a very exceptional individual.
He's such a cool Chad King.
He's pretty cool.
You're just jealous that I get all this pussy and money and women and glory and fame. You little nerd.
Don't worry if you're confused. It's all internet drama.
You try and make it so I have to actually
It's
read
something
the
to listen
words
to
on the
while I go
ads that I'm
ghost-busting.
destitute if I don't read. You're big leaguing me, nerd. Like,
it's crazy. It's crazy.
Situation where you can finally stuff me in the locker for the first time.
Mersh, buddy, are we supposed to pretend Mersh was the jock? But we're like,
That it's gonna fix you. It's gonna somehow get balanced.
This is projection.
Yeah, this is pure projection. The fireworks in the background don't match, right?
He's
Like
40 years old. He's talking about high school. Like, this shit's also sad, man. Like, get a grip. This was decades ago.
Why is there ice in this room?
My voice just feel like, oh no, I don't know what's gonna happen. Are we gonna get sleep?
Oh no, we're out of time. Got it.
maybe you should follow the guidelines of the platform you're on to not lose everything. Maybe you're like really f***ed, and if Rumble throws them off, it's over.
By the way, we got.
Whoa, wait a minute. Follow the rules of the platform I'm on, but then I can't be based. What are you talking about? Then I'm cooking. No, I could never do that. What?
The Mersh Father for $20. Mr. Ricade, I come to you tonight, the night of my 7th cat's birth with a favor. I'm gonna give you a lawsuit you can't understand. I will
That's
pay
fair,
you
Jack.
money or blood, and you'll win. We have a case. We got Osmium for 4, where Nick is hallucinating his ceiling cats. Mersh is actually looking up at his actual ceiling cat in some of these frames. Then we got Ethan Ralph the poet. I have seen dirty things and some clean. I miss 5-star
I would joke that the guys on screen are just as drunk, but Worski's been sober for like 200 days.
I need to pay.
I guess Mersh could be drunk in the clip they're watching.
Because I live. Even
He
though
probably
I
was.
die.
UPH.
Osmium for 4. Let this be a total Mersh felt, sponsored by Rabbi Gaben's Mossad Fund and brought to you by Lakino Casino.
Jeez. One sec, bro. I got
Nick Ricada said I could sue a sponsor for not doing an ad read correctly.
Time for a team meeting, and I'm calling one, and I'm delighted.
I'm delighted.
This is like the delusions of grandeur of this man. I am
hello,
delighted
it's
to call a team
Grandeur?
meeting. Like, who the f do you think you are? Who are you?
You're nothing. To be the one. This is like us calling a team meeting with XQC and Aiden Ross. Hey, XQC and Aiden Ross. Hey, Action Man. We call a team meeting. They're gonna be like, what?
That can finally say, Mersh has called for a meeting.
Mersh has called for a meeting, huh? Okay, Mersh.
The most underwhelming sentence of all time.
Oh, man.
Mersh has called for a meeting.
It's usually
Playing
me talking
Among
shit
Us
on
with them or
Twitter,
something?
Me talking reckless, and then Royce playing and clean up and playing good. It's always me and.
What is going on?
You know what he said? He's reckless. He ruins everything, and then Royce has to play clean up.
Yeah, it seems
Royce
right.
talking reckless, and then Royce playing and clean up and playing good. It's always me
This
and
one
Royce.
ghost
He's
is
playing
mogging
good cop,
us.
I'm playing bad cop. We do a thing, and then they go, "Hey, let's have a meeting," and then they say the same. No. And then we go to their meeting, and it goes in a circle because it's your meeting. It's like if you invite me out to dinner.
What meeting is he talking about? Has he lost his mind completely?
They can't wait for him to stop spinning.
Yeah, so you can buy. So if you don't want them to come at us with this whole kicking us off shit, then maybe you need to sign up for the locals, poor boy.
Whoa, that was Kino.
So if you don't want them to come at us with this whole kicking us off shit,
PvP is
then maybe you need to
unironically
sign
a
up for
person
the
that uses
locals, poor
chicanery in
boy.
a sentence. I think I'm one of those people too.
Listen here, it's like you don't even want
Actually,
me
I
to
got
get
it from
kicked
Theo.
off Rumble. Why don't you sign it up to the locals, bitch? Will you pull? I'm running the table meeting now. This is my meeting. And I will build a church on that land.
I'm gonna do it. I got the money.
How are we? Like, this makes me, now I want to, now I'm angry at Rumble. I want to sue Rumble.
For what? For what?
Yeah, that went nowhere.
What a lunatic.
Where's the Merch versus Rumble arc? This clip is months old.
So we're getting
do it.
He was just on one that
Do
night.
it. I'll fucking support him through the whole thing.
I'll
for
watch.
sure.
I'll shout it out.
Worse. So I got to give credit. I don't want to read out the name because it's your real God-given name. But whoever sent this to me, take credit when I show it on the screen because this is very, very funny.
All right.
Is it gonna be funny?
Remember when that weapons expert at the Rush trial pointed a gun at the judge? This is fantastic. Whoever you are in the chat, please tell me. This is fucking. This is very funny.
Hey, I got a super-powered poltergeist for this floor.
Survive, Mersh. It sounds like you need a friend. I just want you to know that I'm here for you.
Is the show?
Uh-oh, I have a gun. Uh-oh, you might get shot in the face.
Okay, why has he pulled out a gun?
He's drunk with a gun, a loaded weapon.
I don't listen. I'm in favor of the Second Amendment. You know, I think people should be able to own guns. But you know what? I think that Mersh shouldn't be allowed.
The good thing about having such a large digital and physical game library is that I really only play maybe a handful of games that can be replayed endlessly.
All right, it feels like the It's Always Sunny thing when he has the sword.
Yeah, that's
he's
the
like,
thing
click,
about
click,
it, right?
Click, click.
You got all the games in the world, but only so much time.
Oh. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna be up Royce's
I feel like
ass about
pirates
this.
get that
He's gonna
shit
be
too,
like,
right? When you pirate an entire game lobby.
Can we get some subs to skip the remainder of this?
No, let's just. I'll freely skip it.
Spoiler alert, they ended up skipping the rest of that Merch segment. But yeah, as I was saying, ain't it that like that too with the Pirate's Dilemma? You have every game in the world to play, and then you just don't decide on which one to play. Oh, we lost the key. I know for sure it was like that for 3DS. When 3DS hacking got really popular, I would always see that in like threads of people. All I do is just stare at my home menu. I don't even play the games. I don't know what I want to play. There's so many games, so many good games, so little time. Hey, this is Croy. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. We're doing a little bit of multiplayer in Luigi. Luigi in his mandated mansion. The ghosts got watermelons. Don't ask why. Got 3 minutes left. A modular mansion. You get look. It's kind of like a modular mansion. Thank you for the big Ouija moment, Aqua Saber. But yeah, it's like a modular mansion in the sense that it moves, kind of. It moves in the sense that every floor is different. All right, stop haying me, sir. Oh, yeah, I can see why he was haying me. Wait, I got trapped. Help! I don't know what was going on there. All right, we're good. Wait, where am I? Hell? Hell? Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're saved. I think. Yeah, it's got friend co-op by Viga. I just did randoms because I checked friends and no one who has it is live. I mean, Golem's here. I know he has it.
But I'm not gonna like put a gun to Golem's head and be like, Golem, you have to play with me now because I'm the streamer and I demand it. It'd be a bit rude. Let me go ahead and see how the rap was. Yeah, see, Golem's on his PS5. He already made it to the 4th mansion. He's way ahead of me. That's because he's not an interactive streamer, man, like me. Speaking of interactive streamers, well, let's see how this guy's doing.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Friday, the 28th of June, 2024. A full day of streaming.
Look at this guy. Look how sweaty
challenging and
he
stressful
is.
games.
Oh, yeah, it was so stressful, I bet.
And also, Neek Level 1 podcast, because today, as I came back from break, I decided I would talk a little bit about the
It's pretty fun, Iviga. I do recommend it, even for multiplayer alone.
Yes, a little bit of a preview of probably when I get older, and I'm going to talk about politics more. So if you want to see that, that was the first.
I told you what I thought of his political take. Very, very generalized. If you're in the AND server, you can scroll up, and it's I basically did an audible version of what I had typed in there when he was telling it live. It feels like Dave is too afraid to piss off his viewership, so he takes that kind of that fence sitter, enlightened centrist approach, except he can't even commit to the bit because he can't be specific about the issues. He just talks about the issues but does not tell us what the issues actually are. So I make the example of immigration. He talks about immigration but makes no effort to describe what the immigration problem actually is, because he's trying not to piss anyone off. It's like if you're like a lefty, the immigration problem would be the fear that Donald Trump is gonna like deport literally everyone that exists. And if you're right leaning, the fear would be, you know, the mass illegal immigration. But Phil does not specify what the immigration problem is, just in case there's like diehard lefties and righties in his chat that could potentially be pissed off by one wrong thing he says. And the lack of a commitment and conviction whatsoever is very shallow and pedantic for like, especially for a 42-year-old man. Like, come on.
Segment of the podcast, but there was also a significant amount of gaming news to talk about. So give it all a look. A great podcast today. And then we jumped into Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree.
Dingus detractors clipped out of context for people to play multiplayer with me.
4 levels of dexterity so that I could essentially start using the 2-handed swords I got from Rulana, excuse me. But also I wanted to explore, and I ended up exploring quite a bit of different things, including a bunch of optional dungeons. The top.
Now, sadly, I had to like hyper focus on the political shit because I got nothing for this Elden Ring recap.
Castle Ensis is its own fort in itself with a night boss. I found another optional night boss nearby there. Found 1 or 2 optional caves.
You found the best strat already. You guys say this every session.
Bosses at the end, which I fought, including another blacksmith area, which was cool because now I have a new build. Someone dropped a very powerful shield in the DLC, so now I have a crazy new shield and the ginormous anvil hammer.
Yeah, exactly. Since I actually mentioned that earlier, it's just like the Dutch brothers with the religion joke.
I don't roll. I'm heavy load. So instead of rolling,
why is he like
I just block with the shield?
Why groom us, if you will? We're gonna use the word groom. Why groom us for DS politics when he's too afraid to even say shit that's gonna like piss people off? And like I was very doubtful too. It's like as if like left-wing people watch this dude anyway, like hardcore left-wing people that would actually get upset by the kind of takes that we know he secretly has but doesn't want to spout in public. Like, as if those people watch him anyway. Like that's not the audience, you know? Right? That's not the curated audience. I would say for a couple of the dents, like the true dents are probably the most left-leaning, but the LARPers and socks and all those people, I can't see those being. I can't see those being left-leaning people. Like those are the people that want to hear Dave be based and all that, you know? They want to hear him come out with his takes about how it is in the mean streets of Renton.
I fully leveled up. It only does a tiny bit of stamina taken away because I block. It does like no damage, and I just counter hit. Boom! With the counter hit mechanic, it does giant damage and stun. After 2 of those, it really
is fundamentally a coward and fence sits everything. Yeah, he's trying to give Boogie a run for his money in the fence sitting department. Thankfully, Boogie will give him a run for his money in the crypto department. But yeah, I said it earlier, like the annoying thing for me is just the lack of an ability to just have a stance on the matter, because he's just too much of a coward. It's very like it's like
Like, I'll say it again. If you want to vote third party and you think it's all a joke because it's, oh yeah, both parties are bad. It's like, okay, but at least you voted third party. At least you went out and showed your stance. Like you wrote in a candidate or you did third party. Even if you know deep down that it's futile and there's no, like, miracles can't really happen. You don't have that hopium, but at least you follow through with the stance you have. You didn't just call out both parties and then did absolutely fucking nothing. You know, Phil is the guy who calls everyone an idiot as he stands on the outside of the box and just doesn't contribute whatsoever. It's like that meme of the guy who says, oh, I'm very smart. I'm very intelligent. Guys, I'm the first person to ever say this, but I think both parties are bad. And then, like, you do nothing but complain. You don't offer a solution. You don't debate. You don't have an argument about it. You don't talk to your viewers about it. There was no discussion for the politics segment. He just kind of told you what he thought and then just left it at that. Like, okay, like, I'm not saying you can't be against both parties. I'm not saying you can't, like, acknowledge that the system is a joke. It is a joke. But to at least have that thin veneer, you know, especially if you want to be a political pundit, and then just not being able to have that thin veneer at all, it's just like, okay, I'm supposed to take you seriously, right? Like, you want to be the political guy as you grow older. It's like, I can't take you seriously when you can't take a stance on anything, you know? It's simple as. You can't even take a hard stance on, like, being the third party guy who thinks all the other parties are full of idiots because he doesn't vote. Again, he's just on the outside, calling everyone idiotic as he acts like he knows what's best. And he says, like, oh, why can't a common person be president? But the reality is, the common man doesn't want to be president. If I gave you guys the ability to be president right now, like, like, jokes aside, the reality of it is, most of you probably wouldn't go for it. It's, like, too much. You wouldn't be able to do anything. It's like, that would be your whole life. If you were to accept that position. That's why we have idiot politicians who do all that shit for us. That's why people call them demons or lizard people or inhuman. It's because those are the only kind of beings on this earthly realm, if you will, that can, like, stomach that kind of nonsense. Human style creatures can't. They have, like, work and they have, like, kids to take care of and they have games to stream and all that. Like, DSP misses the point when he says, like, a common person should be president. No, actually, because the common person is a fucking moron that actually knows less about the issues than the politicians they complain about, to be honest. And plus, again, like I said, it's just too much. I don't think the common person would be able to deal. Which is why, again, we have the lizard people in DC who do everything for us. And I'm not capping for them, but that's just the situation as I see it. So DSP kind of, in my opinion, misunderstands why we don't just let average Joe Schmo, everyday man be president. Don't you think if it was that easy, you know, the country would already be like that? It would already be run by, like, a coalition of average, everyday 9-to-5 Joes? Hello, Joe. Yeah, politics are dumb and everyone hates politicians. We have jokes to represent us and we deserve it because we're too complacent. Yeah, like, but you have an obvious, clear, and defined stance on that I can acknowledge and respect. I didn't get that from Phil's political segment at all. It was actually just a lot of bloviating, which isn't really unique to him. It's actually all he does. What matters most to the common man is local elections that directly affect us in our day-to-day lives. Yeah, and that's why you see a lot of that more and more often. Every time we get these two old white guys debate each other and, like, run against each other elections, you always get people say, even more so now than even back then, it's like, just vote locally. Like, local election turnout is sad compared to, like, you know, when it comes to voting for the president. I did it pretty recently. I feel like I did it pretty early. So it was just entirely empty. There's no line at all. Yeah, Mr. Pun, it was in the podcast. He talked about yes, the Orange Man Bad and Sleepy Joe, the walking, talking corpse. And it's wild because I love how he can basically, he has this weird talent, right? Right, correct. So like basically echo the exact same sentiments the entire country was echoing last night. Like definitely the same sentiments that we were having in the server. Except he words himself in such an immature way that it really makes you want to argue against him. Like, do I disagree with his analysis that Joe Biden looked like a corpse? Not really, no. But it's not unique to him, and there was no nuance to it. And then he talked about how like Trump looked like he needed to take a shit, so it went all back to scat jokes, and then I wasn't having fun anymore. Not that I was having fun with the segment to begin with. So many people know about federal level politicians, but don't know their local leadership or even mayors. Yeah, I'll be honest. From time to time, I forget who's even the mayor of Dingusville. I know he's a Democrat. DSP trashing the new Doom, bro. Yeah, exactly. I don't even like new Doom that much, though. To be fair, I don't play old Doom either. Hello, Jesse. But yeah, it makes you want to defend stuff that you would not defend otherwise. Sorry, I apologize. Let me scroll up. I do enjoy everyone's contributions to the discussion, so I want to read it. What do you have to say? The most annoying part is he's making such obvious observations, ones that everyone else has already made, and portrays himself as if he's a singular voice of reason and wisdom. Yeah, you said it. You said it better than I could. It's basically that. Ah, yes. All of you guys are stupid. I am the smartest one, and I don't vote, and you guys are all morons, and I'm the guy. Only vote locally. Local is all that matters. I talk about this often, but I do appreciate how, you know, you may have noticed this, but like without influencing either of my parents or most of my tias and extended family, my family, despite being, you know, Hispanic, is just naturally right leaning. It's kind of funny because you always hear about how like the Hispanics tend to be left leaning, and we talked about it during like a Splatoon stream. I was like, well, if they want to get the Hispanic vote, they should probably lean more into the trad values and the religious side of it. Because the Hispanic families really value that shit. So if I was Mr. Right-leaning conservative leader, and I'm like, wow, I really need the minority vote because like I don't know how we're gonna defeat that old Sleepy Joe this year. I would really go all in on the trad values of and to get the Hispanic crowd in, because they really do value that shit. And like whatever you think of you know, yes, the progressive alphabetisms and all that. That stuff. How do I say this? The stuff that Lives of TikTok talks about. That stuff scares them. So if I was on the marketing team, I would get them to go all in on that. But yeah, as I was saying, Mama Dingus and especially Papa Dingus are right-leaning, and I wouldn't necessarily say that they influenced me. Like, I don't have the same like, oh yes, my parents tend to lean right, so I am right-wing as a result. Well, no, I don't really think it was like that. Like, not just because Papa Dingus was right-leaning, and I kind of paid attention to him when he watched Fox News once upon a time, or whatever fucking thing he watched. That doesn't mean I'm right-wing. I kind of think I ebb that way, like, independent of him. And I definitely didn't influence my parents either, because Papa Dingus has always been like that. But my point is, last local elections, I took Mama Dingus to vote with one of my tias, and without me talking to them or influencing them, they just immediately knew to vote for the right-leaning local person, or rather, to just do all swipe hard right. And they're the kind of people that, you know, like I said, the traditional Hispanic style tias. So they value the family shit, the trad shit. And so the progressiveness of the liberal values and the stuff that they want to push, the alphabet stuff, they're not really for that. They think that's weird. They don't understand it. And because they don't understand it, they don't care to understand it. Because you got to understand, these are like, people I'm not gonna trash Mama Dingus. No, we love her. But yeah, you gotta look at where the era she comes from, the generation she's from. So stuff like that is it just baffles her. They were talking about like the kind of ladies that just stay on Facebook all day on their phone and they just believe every single thing that they read on Facebook. Like so often I gotta tell Mama Dingus, like, do you really think that's real? Like that's obviously AI. That's not a real picture. He shows me a picture. He's like, "Mijo, look at this cruise," and it's like that's not a real thing. Hello? She just wants to lie down and see pretty funny picture on Facebook. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, they can think for themselves. To a point. Sadly, they still can't. They still can't tell what's real and what's AI. But AI has toxified Facebook so much. I can't even scroll Mama Dingus's feed. It's like everything is AI. She falls for all of it. How do geriatrics look at anything on Facebook? It's a cesspool. It is wholesome. It is wholesome. She shows me funny videos all the time. She texts me funny shit she finds. And some of it's real, some of it's not. I'm like, no, someone typed the prompt into this. I don't say that, but it's like, no, someone. I can't even say AI to her. I can't, because she doesn't know what AI is. I'm just like, that's a fake video. Like hoping that she can at least understand that much. Thankfully she does. No, that's a fake video. You think that's real? Aye. Those AI pictures are a joke. And it's weird that boomers can't even discern between AI and reality. Well, you have to realize, I mean, surely you would understand, that a lot of them were like from a time where that shit just didn't exist. So just the fact that they're able to, like, in the palm of their hand, communicate with their grandchildren, like that alone is like, kapow, like, holy shit. Could you imagine that in like the 50s or 60s or something? But it's all over Facebook. It's kind of a shame. But it's kind of funny to see the stuff that gets posted on there and the stuff that people fall for. Neighbors from Mexico, he owns a towing company and auto shop. He and his whole family are far right. We shoot guns together and get drunk sometimes. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, I would say my lesson from this, vote locally and, I don't know, check in with your folks and see, you know, where they stand politically. You might be surprised. I guess if you want to have that conversation with them, you know, I'm not forcing you to. You know, I know families can sometimes tear up and break apart over politics. Anyway, DSP in Elden Ring.
It only does a tiny bit of stamina taken away because I block. It does like no damage, and I just counter hit. Boom! With the counter hit mechanic, it does giant damage and stun. After 2 of those, it really levels pretty much anything, even giant enemies. It levels bosses after like 3. And they stagger. So it's a pretty crazy build. I've never done anything like this build before. Super duper tank build. I want to do it for a while. I don't know if I'll do it for the whole DLC, but I'm definitely enjoying it because it feels so different. I'm basically Havel, which is really cool to be Havel in Elden Ring. Explored a ton, fought more optional dragon bosses, more super jumping, more like basically just a whole lot of exploration around Castle Ensis. And also I went up the river in front of the castle and did everything down there. So there was a lot to do today of optional stuff. Didn't do any major legacy dungeons, but like I said, did a few of the minor ones, hidden ones and secret ones that have areas and items in them that were pretty neat to get. Even got a couple new like talismans and things. Found a talisman that's a double turtle head that gives you max stamina recovery, which I need for my tank build. So overall, a really productive day in Elden Ring.
These guys aren't reviving me. What are you doing?
Tonight on Street Fighter 6 Friday Night Fights, it went well. Not as well as I would have liked, because I actually at first started off doing really well with M. Bison in ranked. First I did a little bit of casual for like maybe 20 minutes, and then we went to ranked. Why 4-star diamond, very low in 4-star.
Why even do casual if it's just gonna be 20 minutes?
Win streaks, had over a 10 win streak and ranked at everything, doing well. And then I started to tilt. After about an hour, had a loss in
floor 15 cleared. I thought we weren't gonna make it.
So I took my break for like 10 minutes. It worked, and then I started playing again. I started doing well. Got into 5 stars. We got a bunch of wins into 5 stars, and then again at the end of the night, the last half hour, started to tilt again. And again, was it me? Was it the game? Was it both? It's probably a combination of both. A lot of it's probably me, because when I get upset, I play bad. but also definitely I noticed that the connections seem to be getting progressively worse.
Folks strongly dislike Biden. They used to hate Trump, but now they want Trump back. I figure that's common with a lot of families, Mr. Bond.
Can't get my reversal, can't get this, can't get that. It's
Might
ridiculous.
be a lot more common after this past
I
debate,
kept also
honestly.
inputs by the end of the night. I just want scissors, gives me head stomp. I've been a million times. I don't like that because sometimes you want to do head stomp, you get scissor. Sometimes you want scissor, you get head stomp. A lot of the times you just want regular scissor, it gives you super. And I'm like, those are way too lax inputs. They made
not
a
me,
charge
guys,
character
but
with a
I
round
see the
emotion
connections
and
are a
press
lot
the charge
worse.
character because you get the wrong move when they're both so similar of emotion. And the inputs are so lax, you will accidentally get the wrong one. I feel like that was a misstep by Capcom, making scissor and head stomp very similar inputs with these lax inputs. So anyway, overall, I won way more than I lost. I seriously won way more than I lost. I got up to almost mid 5-star diamond. And the good news
Yeah,
is
but the
I
stream was
definitely
sure
feel like I'm
mid.
hitting master with Bison very soon. Looking like probably next time I play, which will be Monday, okay? So overall, very challenging, stressful day. I'm excited that tomorrow it won't be as stressful because even though we do have a podcast in the morning and more Elden Ring on the day stream,
Take it easy, Devoured
with this
Eagle.
Wu-Tang build
Thanks
to
for
go out
stopping
and
by,
do more with
man.
it and see what I can do. But also,
Happy to have you here.
on the late stream, it will be the return of Stardew Valley Chill. So I hope
Oh,
you'll come back tomorrow
no.
night and relax with me in Stardew Valley.
Wait,
These have been
that'll
some of
be
the
when
most
Metaker's
engaging
streaming.
and
Okay, we're
supportive
good.
streams that I've had in a very long
I don't have to
time.
pretend like I gotta
So I'm
watch
very much
that.
looking forward to more Stardew Valley on Saturday night. Sunday, of course, is React
Yes.
Day with the clip show on DSP Reacts and the retro react to the original Dark Souls 1 on DSP.
My
Throwback.
original
But Street Fighter
Dark
will be
Souls
the
run.
main stream on Monday. All right, daytime stream, and my goal is to get Bison to master. I hope I can. And that should be exciting to see if I can do it in 3 hours. I think I could probably pull it off. Okay, guys? All right, thank you so very much. I enjoyed today's very challenging day back to streams. Looking forward to tomorrow. Everyone, please have a good night. I'll see you in the morning. Peace out.
Absolute waste of a rap. What was he thinking with that one? Can he wake me up? Oh my god, he had all the time in the world to revive me. Excuse me, sir. You could have revived me ages ago. All right, you better revive me now. Thank you, sir. We gotta get these coins. I have 9 floors to go, 25, and then if I can beat it, we unlock endless mode. I only gotta do it once. Where is it? Ah, 2 seconds to spare. Big ups. But there's the wrap. I'll put on random shit from now on. How about? Whoa, it's a video that wants me to sign in to confirm my age. Well, I guess we're watching that one on the next one.
So here's something.
Aaron Imholte reveals embarrassing story about Nick Rackettle featuring Yellow Flash.
Funny, we have some new revelations from Aaron. Aaron's got some new revelations. As we remember, he revealed to us all that Nick Rekieta needs to use Viagra to get hard. Sometimes even with the help of Viagra, he can't get hard, which is tough.
That's because of the drugs.
And he actually
and drinking.
The coke did whiskey dick, you know? Like,
Damn, I keep forgetting about Chrono's video. Shit.
I mean, he literally drinks.
I lost the link too. I'm gonna have to pull it up through his
whiskey dick.
message history.
Joke, but okay. So, but here we have the new revelation about Rekieta's bedroom performance. Let's have a look.
All right.
So my mind is spinning every day. You reveal something else to me. It's unbelievable.
April said this again. I cannot confirm whether or not this is true. This is according to April. Taking up.
By the way, this is your wife telling you about this.
About another man's penis, and you think you're dunking on him, but you are, but you're also dunking on yourself.
I helped the man get hard and my wife.
When he asked for pills to my wife, I gave it.
I wanted her to have a good time.
It's the kamikaze of felt, you know, like the self felt, the felt, you know.
Oh god, bombs.
She said,
Any particular reason why they don't affect the ghost though?
Because he overheats.
Look at her face! Oh, like, whoa.
Imagine overheating.
Is he apparently has like heat allergy and he
What are you,
overheats
an
during
AMD
sex.
graphics card?
He's a 2-pump chump. Oh, he can't even get it hard, and then when he does, through miracles of modern medicine and science,
And Baldos.
and whatever implements, he can only go a few strokes at a time before he overheats. Has to get back, lay down.
Her face. Her face is so.
You guys don't get it. Ricada was born to overheat.
I haven't seen this one.
Me either. Me either. I haven't seen this one either.
And turn on a fan. His fan's broke like DSPs.
And so he has to stop and like go outside.
Wait, he's gotta go out.
Gotta wheel out the 3 air conditioners.
You know, like.
Hang on, it's summertime,
Stick
sweetie.
his dick in the refrigerator or the freezer. He's got an ice pack on demand.
Yo, this girl's face is like this concern. It's no. Oh,
How do you manage 5 kids? And it's because he's bred Kayla 5 times that he now overheats
We're
easily.
in the midst of, he's like, oh my god, I'm getting so hot. I have to just rush out to the snow and do a snow angel before he gets into April. I don't know.
Someone says, who overheats? Is he a car?
The REMs are just
He's like a PS5, you know? He's a graphics
The overheating
card.
console?
They overclocked it. The blood stimulation, rushing to his penis.
Lady Rat gets turkey basted, is she now?
And take breaks and then can do it again later.
I can see it.
Like, so you have to kind of start and stop because he gets really hot and he overheats. He has a heat allergy and he breaks out in hives.
Whoa, wait, you were at the...
Wait a minute! Wait a minute! He starts breaking out in hives? Like there's hives all over his penis?
Oh, no.
Like imagine your wife's allowing that in her. That's what Aaron here is saying. So, yeah, my wife April just allowed Ricada's dirty, boil-ridden penis inside of her multiple times.
Gross.
Has he got the STI check done yet?
I need that imagery in my head, dude.
No flash thoughts?
Why?
Yeah, I wonder about that because of the hooker stuff and then the hedonism thing in Jamaica. You would hope that she's making him get tested.
Yeah, like thoughts on the STD.
Those tests are just for prude Scandinavian incels.
If it comes back positive, well, that's false. That's a false positive. I don't really have herpes.
Just imagine him shaking with hives. Gotta take a break. Ah, whoa.
I've never heard this before, like getting hives from overheating.
Get one of those fans that wraps around your neck like this toilet seat headphones fat people wear out in public during the summer. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yes!
Dude, that could help him in real time, you're right.
Oh man, that's so funny to me.
Yikes.
Yikes.
He has a heat allergy, like he overheats, maybe because his heart is trying to pump all the blood that's rushing around his body from the lines of cocaine. Maybe that's why he's overheating.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
Turn up the AC. He has to take 4 breaks. What?
Grandma's Boy podcast says, I'm disabled. It's called a heat
Oh,
intolerance.
closer and closer to 25.
That's okay.
Fucking home run.
But what sort of person has an intolerance to heat or an allergy to heat? Like, is this a real?
I think it is. I think it is. I mean, it sounds like it could be possible.
People were never really meant to live. They're just like a genetic defect kept alive by the wonders of modern medicine, you know?
I knew a guy who was allergic to the cold.
I've heard of heat rashes, but not this allergic to heat thing that they're going on about.
I feel like that would be more believable than being allergic. Like, allergic is such a specific word. Allergic to the heat.
I don't know if this is it.
I
This is
sneeze
crazy.
just looking at the sun, man.
Chronologic urticaria.
Like how genetically fucked do you have to be like allergic to the sun? I hate just any kind of heat. I just get hives, dude. Maybe you weren't meant to be alive then.
Or tertiary. Hives from heat or sweat. They're linked to your body temperature. You can get itchy red hives on your skin for lots of reasons. And yeah. It's a weird name for it, but yeah, apparently it's real. It's a real thing.
Yeah, I'd rather be in like colder temperatures than hotter temperatures. I feel like that's the same for most people. Are there really people who would prefer hotter temperatures?
His heart's beating. He's drunk as. He's also on fucking Cialis.
It's 108 where I am. 108. I feel like I can't go outside without like feeling like there's an invisible veil of heat just battering down on me at all times. Would I go to Alaska though? Maybe for an Alaskan cruise. Be like the 2026 Christmas cruise right there. Shit. I want to free him, but the red guy hit me. Felted. No, wake us up. Wake us up. Don't you do it. He's gonna get hit. He can literally go over here and free me. He can go over here. No way. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. The pink one needs to get over here and revive. At least one of them. Do one. Just do me. Just do me. That was legit close. We could have lost right there. Okay, now get the purple dude. There were two? Okay, let me wake up the green one. This is tense, you guys. Oh my lord. I might get called out for being the most positive reviver for that game. Oh yeah, I'm gonna pull up Chrono's clip. We gotta be over here. Can you still do over here? I think they removed that voice clip. All right, we good. That was too close. I would be seething. I would be seething if we lost so close to 25. Speaking of L's, I don't think we're gonna get all these. Oh, they're too far back. I don't know, you guys. Okay, we're good. Okay, am I able to scroll up? Wow, I am. Okay, let's see if I can find their video. Here it is. Yeah, it's a side-scrollers clip. Apparently they've been talking about Ricada too. I haven't listened to these guys in forever, man.
Now that
side-scrollers with legal mindset, Twitch has a minor problem.
More Twitch employees have publicly disclosed the accusations. I can tell you my side of the story regarding the band. Okay, here we are. There we go.
Here we go.
I see.
Okay.
Live, yeah.
Yes, doing it live. All right. All right.
There's no words
as opposed to recorded while the camera's still on.
Were there Twitch whisper messages with an individual minor back in 2017?
17.
Yeah.
17.
It doesn't say individual minor, it says individual back in 2017.
No, it says individual minor.
Individual minor.
Wait, it doesn't say that on my end. I'm literally reading it.
Well, that's what it says right here. It says the individual minor.
He edited it.
He edited it.
Just now?
Don't refresh. Yes.
Oh, interesting.
Cut 4K.
Doc,
right.
why?
The answer is yes. Were there real intentions behind these messages? The answer was absolutely not. These were casual, mutual conversations that sometimes lean too much in the direction of being inappropriate, but nothing more. Nothing illegal happened. No pictures were shared. No crimes were committed. I never even met the individual. I went through a lengthy arbitration regarding a civil dispute with Twitch, and that case was resolved by settlement. Let me be clear. It was not a criminal case against me, and no criminal charges have ever been brought against me. But I think I've said what I needed to say regarding the ban itself. That's it. That's why Twitch made the decision in 2020. So there's a 3-year difference, though. That's the crazy thing about this with me.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and...
What happened in the interim?
Why would that suddenly become an? Well, he said that there was a lengthy arbitration process, but 3 years lengthy.
There's facts on both sides. Then there's got to be 3 years over bullshit.
You know, so I have them both pulled up. There's two versions of the tweet. The first version, let's see. I want to make sure we highlight this. Okay, this is.
Did he think
right
you couldn't
here.
see
We're
the edit
talking
history?
about
Like, what was he
this
thinking?
sentence right here. And I have not looked at the other version yet. So were there?
Well, I can share it right now. I got it pulled up.
Yeah, everything else was the same. I was reading along, unless I missed something.
Okay, and here it is. Here's the difference.
Here you go.
Right there.
Oh, you got it. Okay, yeah, you got it. Okay, never mind.
So
That's the one I was reading, the new version.
That's a pretty big difference, though. Like that's a major.
But here's the thing, and someone mentioned in the chat, I said Deep Subversion mentioned right here, a minor should not be on Twitch. It's a Twitch problem because Twitch let it into their Whisper program, right? That is on Twitch legally, right? Because they let the minor in, right?
There's a spirit of the law and a letter of the law.
They did not do what they needed to do to keep the minor out.
And
Right.
people will ask why Blabs is on the podcast. She caught that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good catch. Wow. Okay. Well, so do you think that? So you feel that Twitch said, "Hey, you should probably change that," because that's a big word.
Yeah, because he didn't think it's a problem, and the fact that he wanted to disclose that and then he edited it, right? He put that out there. And
It's just gas is messing with my
Doc
controls.
doesn't have a problem saying that, but somebody from Twitch was probably like, yeah, you can't say that was the minor, right? Because that puts it on us, and it makes it clear that this was. See, it says, were there Twitch whisper messages with an individual minor? That sentence has Twitch in it. Twitch is probably like, oh, we can't have that, right? We can't have that. That shows there's minors that are getting into our program. Our minors it shows we're not doing proper screening of minors, which is a huge issue for Twitch. And one of the deep accusations of Twitch is they are catering and, right. That's the minor issue. It's an issue for Twitch, right? So I guarantee you
I would argue it's more of an issue for Dr. Disrespect, and that's like it's like an independent issue that is a problem.
Predator have that
But like they can
problem
both
when
be
they were going
problems.
through Yahoo back in the day, and you were supposed to be an adult to use Yahoo. And some of those cases got thrown out on that basis. I remember something like that. So I wonder if this is going to be a big problem, like going forward with these websites and platforms that are technically supposed to be age gated, but
So
are not. Yeah.
So
that entirely I would say that would explain why, because Twitch has culpability on their end, so they were arguing, that. I imagine that could take 3 years. Guys, litigation can take a long time. Like the case over the September 11th liability for the Twin Towers flood, that lasted like a decade, right? Like these things can go on a while if there's contentious issues.
Well, what's the next step for Twitch? Do they respond to this? Do they stay quiet?
God, we solved that without being
I wonder if
cursed.
there's any term of that NDA that was violated there.
I feel like Twitch should make a statement on this, but I don't know whether they will. I think Twitch actually may want to keep this quiet. I'm trying, now this is some speculation, but if I was Twitch, I'm like, look, Doc has already said all that needs to be said, and the more attention we put on this, the more this shines a light on something we don't want out there.
Yeah, it might be expedient for them to just shut up, but I feel like they won't be.
Yeah, I would say that Twitch may not say anything. They should.
I'm thinking it was right there.
I don't know if they will.
As pointed out, it says how many minors are in the Twitch Whisper chat? Floodgates open. Coming out of the woodwork, Twitch going bankrupt. Many questions. Right.
That's exactly why if I'm Twitch and I'm Twitch's lawyer, I'm like, yeah, we need to not talk about that, because if one got through, how many got through, and how many other
You
things
can't truly aggregate that without giving up anonymity, which I'm sure not a lot of people would like. Yeah, I wouldn't like that. The first thing you learned back in school when it came to etiquette was not giving your real name or identity out there. So what? Now I have to because of the change in times?
Or perhaps the death penalty in certain places for that sort of stuff, right? That is not to joke around with. And Twitch, as a platform that is international, right, could lose a lot if it is known that their platform is enabling minors to get on their platform. Like if minors are getting on their platform, Twitch has the most to lose here, right? If this comes out that Twitch Whispers was open to minors, that is a floodgate. Absolutely agree.
Yeah, like ultimately, I agree. There's a conversation to be had with like, oh, minors using the Twitch whisper feature, and then you know, how many people have been Dr. disrespected like that, you know? But I don't think that's. I would not use that to deflect from Dr. disrespect, but we can certainly talk about how that's also an issue. But I disagree with the notion that, oh, it's actually Twitch's fault because Twitch should have kept the child from him. We would say both were at fault, but not that like Twitch was the only one at fault and Dr. Disrespect wasn't. It's kind of like, we coming up with new copes here, buddy. Is there a hider in here? I guess not. Twitch can do what it can to mitigate this from happening, but weirdos are going to be weird. Sadly so, and they shouldn't have to let it go on for long if they did, but they did get rid of them. Yeah. Yeah, I do think it was weird. Like, the 2017 is when it happened, but 2020 is when the ban went down. A lot of questions to ask there, and we'll probably never know the answers to those questions. But they did ultimately make the decision to get rid of them, which, again, they're in their right to do. There's not... I don't think there's anything legal there that says they would have to keep them. But I'm not a lawyer! And you shouldn't have to keep him. He's a freaking degenerate. Amber Lynn is single again? No! What happened this time, Tevin? How could this be happening, you guys? The new wifey get doxxed again? Oh my lord. Speaking of which, let me copy this link you sent me. Oh, when you said Jay, I thought you meant Jay, like, from Review Tech. No, yeah, the Kino Casino looked at this. This is wild. The guy who dropped the woman off in the woods only for her to never be seen again has a thing for the mentally challenged women who has has a thing for mentally challenged women, has no issue with the Dr. Disrespect situation. I couldn't be less surprised if I were comatose. And then we have the reaction that the casino looked at earlier, where he says, you know, I'm not gonna read that out. It's gonna be taken out of context. But yeah, he says that. Completely unironic, like he's not joking. And he did, in fact, leave his lady in the woods, never to be seen again. And to this day, nobody knows what happened to her, and the Montreal police are still investigating it. So that's cool. But yeah, that lady's gone. No one's gonna see or hear from her ever again. Want to help me out, brother? Hello? Hello? Sorry, you can't see the game anymore. I'm stuck in a pot? Does no one have the key? Hello? Can you move out the way? There. Oh my lord, come on! Oh, it's a big one. Okay, these are all trapdoors.
And out of the loop on the Gore World stuff, been cheating on Amber with 40 beauty instead. Hey, just like Jersh. Crazy that JF's potato lady's dead. Everyone knows he killed her. The authorities don't seem to care. That's Canada for you. Yeah, no, I've been doing multiplayer the whole time. Yeah, 25 floors, hunting down ghosts. That's just with randoms though. No voice chat, cause Nintendo, correct? You can like tell people, hey, thank you very much. Good job.
Thank you very much. Good job.
How many matches are in single player? 5? Yeah, 5. After the 5th one, it's like a little finale segment, but it's not a full thing. Yeah, like after the 5th thing, it is the finale.
I literally did that all by myself, right?
Big ups on drinking too much.
I cannot relate.
We got 2 more floors, and then the final floor will be the boss floor. Alright, we're felted on that. Is Luigi's Mansion 3 one mansion or multiple? It's one giant hotel. Yeah, I agree, it was a fun game. I think it's better than this one, but this one isn't bad.
Those of you unaware,
I'll say it again, this one's got better multiplayer than 3, but 3 has the better campaign compared to 2. Thoughts on RTU clips on the casino dingus? I don't want to influence. I'm caught up with their coverage of the casino. I'm not surprised they would keep going with the angle that R2 is guilty. But it serves like, look, dude, they don't like him. They're gonna keep their narrative of he was the one, he's the guy. They're not gonna give him any charity, and I'm not surprised by that. But people can think critically for themselves. I still think what I think of the situation. I did like how they didn't give Jay any quarter and just called him a regard for being way too nice to Jay, which is true. He is way too nice to Jay. I mean, he's way too nice to Rich. Jay is way too nice to Rich. Rich does not deserve it. Yeah, RTU is guilty of being RTU. The lowest bar imaginable. Yeah, but big up Cerulean 86. I'm just doing some Luggy Mansion 2 online. 25 floors, Scarescraper. I'm about to hit the roof.
Fuentes is running AFPAC 4 this weekend in Detroit. And now, who thought Detroit would be the right place to run a white nationalist conference? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, R2 is like the visual definition for the term gutter ball.
Like, genuinely. But there's like all this infighting amongst all the speakers that have been invited, right?
It's so cute.
So this fucking Lucas Gage guy who's just like Wignat, like to the core. I can't. This guy never would have been invited into their movement, but they're just so desperate now.
Anyone?
So this guy is like a Matthew Heimbach type. Like, what are some of those other guys that were like dirty Wignats back in the day?
Hey, we made it to the top.
The crying Nazi guy. No, Dingo's better than this.
I'm kidding, Dingo.
I forget
Cantwell.
All right, 5 minutes to lose.
That sort of Wignat striker. So he's battling with Carolyn Borisenko. Those of you who are unaware, Carolyn Borisenko is involved in a relationship with a guy who's convicted of child pornography.
Yeah.
And
whoa,
she tries
buddy,
to shift
this
the
is
Overton
about
window to be like pro-pedophile. So Lucas Gage has said, and she's been invited to the conference to speak.
We covered that too.
Lucas Gage, the Wignat that's also invited to speak, who's one of the main speakers, is saying he won't let this bitch in. He's saying that he is personally taking it upon himself to
No, don't worry,
cleanse
the
her
event
from the
never
event.
happened. You don't have to worry about gatekeeping anyone from it.
Similar to like AFPAC 3, where you had a disaster, because what's happened with all of these events, there's no continuity and there's no coherence to the message of the speakers. When you go back to AFPAC 1, and you have like Patrick Casey there, Jake Lloyd, all that crew, they're all f***ing gone. You go back to like AFPAC 2 and 3, and you had like Baked Alaska there, and Milo, and
No one
Marjorie
wanted
Taylor
him there.
Greene, and Jesse Lee Peterson, and Sheriff Joe. They're all gone. And all of their messages conflict with each other. So at AFPAC 3, we had the situation, if you remember, Stu Peters basically was saying, like, we need to hang Marjorie Taylor.
Hey, we
Like,
did
this
it.
is what the shit he was saying. He was
Yes.
there. And he's like, we disagree with
You
Marjorie's
reached the top
statement about
floor
Martin Luther
in
King.
Hunter
And
mode.
He was going off. And it was a big fucking drama, but it wasn't a drama until the event itself. Now, the speakers are actually fighting with each other before the event even begins, trying to ban each other from
Much
the
time
event.
did that take, though?
Nick is
48
inviting in
minutes
all
to do
these, like,
that.
Muslim speakers?
What?
Who are gonna like talk
feel like
about
48
how
minutes.
America's future is Muslim? Which, like, very
Thank you,
clearly
thank
conflicts
you,
with their
thank
Christian
you, Saru,
nationalist
thank you.
Position.
Okay.
That is a big Ouija moment. I agree.
They stand for. There is no coherence to the message. Like Brother Nathaniel was bringing this up. None of it makes any sense.
Thank you.
All
The
of
let's
them, like,
fucking
would fight
gun.
with each other at any other
And
time.
I got
but
a
Nick has
vault
had to hobble
bonus.
together this ramshackle group.
Oh, I was
Nick
first
has also
place. Holy
invited
shit, I contributed the
a
most.
male-to-female transgender.
Look at me. Look at
to speak at
me.
the conference.
I dominated the Japanese
And we're
players.
gonna do, like, a
And the
full
guy
kind
who
of
named
preview
himself
and
after the Spanish
breakdown
word for booger.
of the speakers and of the event on Friday, because it's gonna be on Saturday. And we're gonna go through all the drama and stuff like that. It is an absolute cluster.
This is crazy.
Do you know who haven't been announced to speak or attend?
Beardson,
Wurzelroot, and Dalton. all of the old guard have still yet to be announced, and we're about 4 days from the event. Feezer's not announced.
Damn.
No Feezer, no Beardson, no Dalton, no Wurzelroot. So it's a total disaster over there. Honestly, all the energy has left these
Mogo's
guys.
fuzzy in
It's a total
Japanese.
joke of
We
a
learn something new
movement.
every day.
It's been over a year since their last conference, and this one is probably
Fire
going to be
Element
the
engaged
biggest
multiplayer
disaster
mode. I didn't touch it.
we've ever
No.
had. I think so. I think that after this election cycle, you can wrap it up for these guys.
It wasn't PvP. It was like PV Ghosts or some shit. It wasn't like direct multiplayer like Fates' online mode, which was like the best implementation of Fire Emblem online multiplayer.
Engine guys, as we know, Cozy.tv's been like the free speech platform, and then it's died, right? It's dead.
So they're not even playing the AFPAC conference on Cozy
at all.
It's a Rumble. It's a Rumble exclusive.
What the f***ing
So Cozy is just slowly being shut down. It's a big money pit, waste of time, money, effort for Fuentes. The people that he has on there with him, they're getting Night of the Long Cat Boy very soon. The purge is nigh. So we said we just honestly don't even cover these guys because they're irrelevant.
Oh, it's so.
They're just a total fucking joke now. But I watched Fuentes' show from 2 days ago.
Yeah.
He didn't have a show last night, and I should
What
have
a
screen
shock.
capped the chat. They are pissed.
He cancels his
because
streams
it's been
more often than I
years
do.
Since this guy had a regular schedule for his show.
Yeah.
And they're like, this guy's supposed to be our leader. He can't even bother to show up more than once or twice a week to deliver his show that's supposedly saving America. They were pissed. They
Would
were
Jarrali
fucking
be arrested in some new
livid.
allegations of
And
him
here's
holding his
Nick,
first
he's
wife, alleging there was
cried himself
domestic
out 2 nights
violence
ago
against
to
his
give
second
excuses
wife,
as to why
April.
there wasn't shows.
Oh my.
Okay.
Let's have a look.
I'm sure
I saw the arrest footage for Riley covered. Not the day that it happened, but the day after. When the casino went all in on it.
Tough week for you, bro. Like every time I tune in, he's always complaining, and it's always a tough, rough week, isn't it?
It's always rough.
It's never a good time.
All right, I was just boosting the audio of the video. Okay, here we go. Let's hear this.
To be back. Last week, we kind of had a tough week with the show.
You're not supposed to say that out loud. Yeah, it was kind of tough, man.
Nick. It's been a rough.
It's been like a rough 4 years, really. It's just been a straight up decline since 2020.
Did he gain
and it looks
30
like
pounds?
He's putting on the pounds, bro. He's getting.
Oh, I see what you're posting. You mean the body cam footage? not someone recording it from a
Picking up
distance.
the pounds I'm losing.
You're
That's
at the cross. You're at the fucking, like, you going down, he's going up. You're like there, basically.
He's fat. He's he
Still
DoorDashes
waiting on the
all of his
Ricada
meals
body
from
cam.
McDonald's and never leaves the house.
Look at that, Ash.
Look at the fucking sagging chin.
I'll probably fall asleep tonight to the dulcet tones of Riley screaming his ass off.
For God's sake.
It's embarrassing, dude.
It's shameful as fuck.
Has changed their UI or their whatever.
So it's like the Mersh excuse. But even Mersh was able to put shows on. It's like Rumble's changed their interface, and we can't figure it out. I thought they had the best young tech Zoomers in the world. Like, what happened to the people that built cozy.gov there, Nick? What happened to them?
They were
What
all
happened to the
federal
people that
agents
built
and their
the
mission has
honeypot?
been
Did the feds
complete.
cut the funding for them? What's going on?
Well, it's not working. It's not working.
They changed their computer, the way that works on the computer, and they made it very
He
different.
sounds like he's 80 years old.
You know, the computer.
They changed the computer thing, and they changed it. Back in my day, I used the typewriter to communicate. He's already become elderly.
He is.
Washed up. He's like 26 going on 65 at this point.
This guy's nuts.
How it works. I am not a computer guy. I have no.
No shit.
What? What do you mean? You're a young guy. Even I can explain it better. I also am a tech illiterate fool. But at least I could be like, yeah, the OBS wasn't working or whatever. He doesn't even know what program that he's using.
Do you think when he logs into Rumble, he goes HTTP // Like, does he do that? Is he that?
Vocabulary with computers and internet.
With internet.
With computers and internet.
Have you heard, kids, about this internet?
The internet computer.
Yeah, I see it. I'll take a look at it later.
Into the ICP token.
Probably off stream though.
Internet
I don't know what all happens in that video. Well, I do, but I
Is
don't.
there anybody in chat?
I can't recall if he says slurs or not.
Did any of you buy when it first came out at like $300? Fucking Surfer did, man. He's been underwater on that investment for years.
Rumble
But they said it was going to the moon.
Yeah.
Moon Man told me it was going to the moon, bro.
Still holding on to your 100 Dogecoin in case, you know?
Oh, man.
Vocabulary with computers and internet.
We totally
Rumble
could have gotten
changed
that
the way
last
it
one.
works for streaming, and it made however we do it not work. And so it kept messing up last week, and I was just getting angrier and angrier. The show kept getting shut down in the middle. And
in the middle? But you did no show.
There were no shows
What do you
for
mean
over
the
a week. It's just fibs. He's telling
No,
me
sometimes he
lies,
does the
telling me
whole
sweet
show,
little
then
lies.
realizes
By the
he
way,
didn't
his
hit
chat-
start
you know how
recording.
His
And then
chat
he's just too
constantly
annoyed to,
mad
and
at him.
he's so annoyed he doesn't want to do the show again.
Like, you know, like, please figure it out.
At the end of the week, I was just so demoralized. I was like, you know what?
This
is your leader. He goes like, I was so demoralized. So like, imagine this is the guy who's supposed to take
A prospective
over
leader
America
should not talk
and
about being
restore it to Christian
demoralized.
glory. He's the man who's supposed to save the white race and end degeneracy or whatever. But he was so demoralized by Rumble Studio not working that he gave up on his show.
Yeah.
How can we expect him to overcome the slings and arrows necessary to establish his political utopia when he gets demoralized by a slight technical error?
But you seriously, you know who was streaming though, Ash? The Hodge twins. They didn't stop streaming.
Yeah, I know. Mersh was streaming there, buddy.
Nightwave figured it out, which is crazy. And he's drunk as.
You know who else figured it out?
My mom!
When Ethan Ralph's crack technical support team in Mexico, which consists of like some fucking cracked out drunk Mexican bum, is able to get the Roadcaster to connect to Rumble, but you can't figure it out. Suffer, Nick. Suffer. It's over, bitch. It's
Bitch?
over. Like, how is this
I'm
possible?
the one with the
How is
Roadcaster,
American
bitch.
person
You ain't got
more
nothing.
incompetent than Ralph. Ralph's an alcoholic, pill-popping felon bum, Nicholas. The movement
Somehow I'm ranking it with Bison, bitch. Congratulations.
Did Ralph get the W over America
He
first?
sure did in the end. Ralph
America
always
first.
wins. In the end, suffer, AF. The Ralph males felt it. Watch. The whole convention.
Bison
can't even
haters
stream.
are gonna
Ralph's
suffer.
just still working
Suffer.
perfect. Our pack just blacked out. It's like, whoa, buddy.
Please, that would be so fucking
It'd be so funny. Ralph goes to stream snipe it and it's just blacked out. For once, Ralph's not the one blacked out. It's what he's trying to watch.
But we're back. And
Exactly,
I
big
hope it
individual. You might have the watches, but the alpha male has the time, bitch. It's kind of like the dark side Phil fallacy. You know, the dark side Phil Big Roach in life. It's like,
Name
listen,
drop.
you fucking detractors might have the watches, but Phil has the time. He will outlast you all.
That's so fucking jokes.
If it doesn't work, I'm gonna kill everyone that works for me.
Whoa! 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 The scene. He's like so serious too, man. He just said it in such a flat way.
Leverless, which you
Let's
suck
bring it
at.
back. This fucking killed me. I
That
just
for people who
started
can't
laughing
work
so
with their
hard.
hands
Do
no
you
more.
think there's anyone from Cozy or a viewer who's like, I should have jumped on the casino bandwagon 2 years ago.
It's too late. You should have left.
Oh, you're probably better at Street Fighter than me, Ice Coffee.
We're talking. We're like, so what happens like if Beardson snakes because he wasn't invited to AFPAC?
Objectively, you are, because I never touched it. I never did.
And we're like, no, we shan't be having them on. No, they are worthless bums. There's nothing left. It's over. It's burned to the fucking ground.
Yeah.
It's worthless as shit.
We're just doing this out of obligation because we started it. You know what I mean?
We started it. We're seeing it through. We're finishing it, but we're not going to give it too much time.
It's like when you're, it's like when you're watching a show and the last season's just shit, but you're like, you know what? I got 4 apps left. I gotta finish this. I watched the first 8 seasons. I gotta
consume more, you guys.
Yeah.
It'll work, because if it doesn't,
it's the last season of Game of Thrones. Exactly.
They're all gonna die tonight. I'm very stable, and I'm in a great.
You know you're like really stable and in a great emotional state when you claim to be stable. When you have to say that you're stable and in a good emotional state, you're probably not. Especially when you're threatening to kill your employees.
I have an idea. I say there's one allowance, there's one pass to the casino. In my opinion, we should allow TR Sarder into the...
Yes, there is an amnesty for Sarder.
There is, yes.
The rest of you are you're going down with the ship.
He'll give us fashion advice. We'll start wearing suits.
Yeah, we're going to be just absolutely...
TR Sarder? Look, TR Sarder, if you're watching this, you're allowed in. All right.
So it's not...
Does he have enough fabric to make me a suit?
Yeah, I'm sure he can figure it out.
It's gonna be quite the suit.
Our stylist, you know, like...
Okay, boss is
If I
next.
wasn't, it would be a big problem for the people that work for me, because I would be them. I'd be them repeatedly. In the
Sarder, do you want to
Whoa,
work for
Saru's got Street Fighter 6. Can you imagine the streams of that?
His employees repeatedly.
Who'd you main, Saru?
I love this.
This is like the Catboy bunker arc from hell, man. Like, what's going on? Guys, it's time to get out. Like, Berlin has fallen. The Fuhrer is in the bunker. He's threatening to kill fucking Goebbels, and he's threatening to kill everybody. It's time to flee. It's time to try and make a deal with the Allies and get executed anyway. At this point, we're no longer negotiating, okay? Unless you have a Nick Fuentes tape where he's having sex with Catboy Cammy.
Whoa,
Unless you have
level
that,
2
or
for the
definitive proof
boss.
that he's gay, there is no amnesty anymore.
Yeah.
It's over.
Except for
You're getting stabbed in the back of the neck by Nick the Knife because you couldn't get Rumble Studio to work. It's over.
Anyway.
How mad would Fuentes be if Sarder came on and gave us fashion advice? I think Nick would f***ing himself.
Do you think Nick even knows who Sarder is? Like, for real, man. I don't even think he knows who Sarder is.
It was like, who? Willow, trust me. Trust.
Alright, that'll be the last video for now. We got a boss. And then we'll call it an evening. Big ups to everyone sticking around. But you got your T-minus here. As opposed to your T Carter. That guy's no longer with us. This mode's pretty fun, Stereo. I don't know if you plan on getting this. But I think it's more fun than the multiplayer mode from 3. It's a lot simpler, which makes it better, ironically enough. You don't have Luigi fucking badgering you. They don't force you to use Luigi. It doesn't exist in this game. It's just clean, smooth ghost hunting. Oh, can I leech to kill? No way! No! Hell!
His championship for you, that's fine. I'll pick up Super Jill. Hey, he brought me back. He literally didn't have to. Where'd he go? We got him in? Alright, we did it. I was going gamer mode there for a second. I remember making it to the top of the floor, and it was like a 25 floor game, but I lost to this dude at the very top. I don't think it was that like he knocked us out, but more like it was a time thing. We simply ran out of time, you guys. Big ups to the blue Luigi named Mario. He was the MVP for sure. Oh yeah, did I unlock Endless? I didn't even check. Oh, and I get to deposit all the ghosts I caught. What do we got? Got some new records. Whoa, it's a completely new ghost type. And that guy. And that guy. And that guy. And we got money. Yeah, I guess I gotta make a room. Yeah, you unlocked Endless Hunter mode. And climb an endless skyscraper with an ever-increasing difficulty. So I have to unlock this for each of the remaining 2 modes. So eventually we gotta do like a 25 floor rush and a 25 floor polter pup.
Ideal for solo players or a group of experienced players looking to practice.
Recommended for 2 or 3 players, but you can fly solo if you think you've got the skills. Ideal for 4 experienced players, virtually impossible on your own, but you have the guts to try it in tandem.
There's a lot to enjoy, surely. Let me check the vault, last thing. Yeah, these guys are in a separate menu. The Bomb Brother. These identical twin brothers sure have a blast playing with bombs. This ghost is not exactly a people person. He gets downright grumpy when disturbed, and he won't hesitate to introduce you to his Speedo friends. These twin sneakers are trouble with a capital T. Mess with them, and you might end up being teleported out of the room.
I learned that lesson the hard way.
This cunning ghost is the most evolved of all the poltergeists. He awaits ghost hunters who are both brave and smart enough to match his powers. These guys are creepers. I forgot their name. These gooey ghosts just love to cuddle, and they'll never want to let you go.
But after the dark moon broke apart, they forgot about the cuddly part.
Watch out for them on floors and ceilings.
These ghosts are swift and cunning. They love to turn invisible and sneak up behind the targets of their pranks.
So use the dark light device
to catch them in on the act. And then you got all these guys. This possessor was hiding at the top of that giant tree in Haunted Towers. He possessed a wooden staircase, of all things, and tried to eat Luigi.
I thought he was gonna faint.
This magnificent ghost possessed a Spider Queen in his efforts to hold on to his Dark Moon piece. Luigi really had to use his noggin to outsmart the Spectre. He has his moments. The crystals of the mine have really changed these charming fellows. They're now much stronger and more able to get into shenanigans. Don't let them get equipped. These big-headed know-it-alls have swollen brains a bit and egos that afford them telekinetic power. Sadly, their sense of humor seems to be underdeveloped. Their appetite is formidable. With stomachs that lack physical boundaries, they won't hesitate to devour everything around them. Be wary of the puddles of goo. We have Sister Herlinda, one of the fabled three sisters. According to her sister Belinda, she's the eldest of the three. Her hobbies include comparing herself to flowers and looking in the mirror. One of the fabled three sisters, according to her sister Herlinda, she's the eldest of the three. She's an expert on flowers and plants and loves gardening. That's Belinda. Oh, they all claim that each other, the other one is the eldest. That's amusing. The youngest of the three fabled three sisters. Her hobbies include playing with her mirror and annoying her older sisters by pointing out their many flaws. You only fight these guys once, they don't pop up again later. And I think these are crystal variations of all the other regular ghosts. And these are the possessors. I don't know what these two are. One of these might be Polterpup. That's a lot of ghosts in the Scare Scraper. We got the Awoligator. Much like a real gator, he hides under the water until someone steps a little too close. They had way too much fun reskinning the same 5 ghosts over and over. Gopper's a discount Mr. Lugs. Yeah, except now he's an enemy. Okay, so next time, whenever that is, it could be Sunday. Well, it could be Monday. It's not gonna be tomorrow. I'm gonna do I don't know. Maybe we can beat Toba tomorrow while we listen to Medicare. It's like finally, we gotta get that game done. But yeah, we'll probably do that, and then come back to Luigi Sunday or Monday, and then we gotta get Monkey Ball back in there too. Yeah, next time we do it, we'll be doing this mansion. And the fun will surely continue. But guess what, guys? It's 3 a.m. So you know what that means. It's time for us to Groot out of here. So you get the roost ready. But yeah, that's all she wrote. There's nothing left. Big ups. Thank you to everyone for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you spending your Friday evening with me. Pablo, take it away. It's nice to rest. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, we learned so much today, chat. Almost makes me. It brings a tear to my eye. For to face the fact that we gotta part ways again. Makes me tear up more than when I look at the Statue of Liberty. Now that makes me tear up. But ending the stream makes me tear up just a little bit more. Big ups to the Dingas, Dongas, and a swollen __ones who made it to the end of the stream. Like Uber Jill, Red Check, Iced Coffee, Discord Merchant, Golem of Power, BR Joe, swollen __ Dingbot. Cerulean 86. Almighty _Tevin, who's live right now looking at the Daily Wrap, and he was restreaming me. No idea. J Frosty, Juzzy51, Perez, Devoured Eagle, the Lurkers, of course, like Alpha Elite TV, and Peaches and Keem, and Coggers, Cold Life,
Alginop, The Expired Bread, Iviga, Mr. Pun, Iggle Wiggle. No, we're not doing one more. I technically gave you one more when I did that 5-floor Hunter Tower, JC. And while we're at it, JC. D-Side, Aqua Saber, Almighty Yogi, Heavy Metal Gamer, Ivan Cypher, Kian Goon, Perezga, Sinsacroy, Sweet Bean 96, and Voltari. Now, if you want to watch someone watch the Daily Wrap who can actually tell you what the fuck happened today, that isn't me, you can go to Almighty Tevin's stream. He's watching me right now and also watching the wrap, and he might go back to sleep or put something else fun on. But it's a buyer's market of people to fall asleep to, as I so often say. You can go to Tevin's stream. You can go to Chalupa's stream. He's doing Fortnite Friday. You can go to Expired Bread stream. You can go to Goki's stream. He's playing Kingdom Hearts. You can go to Kolger's stream. Kolg Life. You go to Shroom stream. Whoa, Shroom is still alive? That's wild. Broken Mailman. Lalo. We got a Lalo _ stream. Whoa, Friday night is really popping, as they say. We even got a Zitra Zillicy stream. It's like a cornucopia of places to go to. Hey, thank you, Iced Coffee. I'll sure try. I'm gonna fall asleep to this Riley body cam arrest footage that Discord merchant posted. I get to see this guy get arrested again. But I think if this guy is still awake, we're gonna raid someone who I don't believe I raided them before. And they're still alive. And they're a small streamer. And they're doing Puyo Puyo Fever too. And they're not in the sector at all. But you don't have to go there. But it would be cool if you would at least chill there. For a second at least. Or just do whatever you want. I'm not your mama. But yeah, they're part of that, the clique of Mario Party people I was talking about. I'm gonna go help him out. I haven't raided him before. Thank you to Devoured Eagle, tier 1, gifted to Injured Cold and Vikes11, Iced Coffee. Gifted tier 1 to Chrono for the tier 1 Golem. Resub Prime for 20 months in a row, 21 months total. And Sega with the follow, Sega123, Sega123. Bye-bye, adios, meme time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we did not see you, hopefully we will see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Ru2, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. The raid message is from a dingus to a duck. Very snappy. I come up with the best raid messages just right off the top like that. Don't I, Jesse? Don't I? Jesse, agree with me, please. Jesse, please. Oh no, he may be having internet issues. Oh no, this is gonna be the most awkward raid ever. Okay, well, if you go there and the stream's frozen, it's not my fault. Bye-bye. See you later. Take it easy. Don't let the bed bugs bite.